Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K. I am one of those players. Welcome to that Green Goblin.
Yes.
All right.
Everything about that, yes.
Go back to. So yeah, welcome to the new year. Happy New Year, everybody. Apparently, all the webcams just broke on the stream. Gosh.
I wonder why.
Dang it. Let's try this.
That's his little mustache.
All right. So yeah, welcome to the new year.
That's in his mouth.
So we're at episode 30 of Galewright Accord. Ignore the Green Goblin art that Buck's so diligently portraying himself as. Yeah. So as far as other announcements, we just had a birthday for one of our members. Happy birthday! And we will not be playing next week or the week after, as one of those members, maybe the same respective member, is perhaps going on a long vacation trip somewhere. So other than that, you will see us, provided no other odd emergency happens, but on the 29th of January will be our 31st episode. And then Arkelya should be playing next Friday. So you can come check that out. And of course, you can always see our previous recordings at youtube.com/Laris15 if you want to watch any of the old many memorable moments, such as Nolan pissing the living crap out of the Speaker of Light, Lilith pissing the crap out of the Speaker of Light, Owen pissing the crap out of the Speaker of Light, and even Kaven pissing the crap out of the Speaker of Light. Watch all of these moments and more on the recordings on the YouTube. So that covers that. Let's get to the lucky roll portion. Whee!
Christ.
All right.
Where are my dice? Here it is.
Of course, being a fair and just DM, I add myself to the pool.
That you've always exempted yourself somehow.
11.
Oh, shit. Oh! Yes! Yes!
Was that
Okay.
a 1? Oh, 17.
Let's flip it. Laris, choose +2 or -2 before reading this.
+2.
All right, let's bring up the rest of the text. Whoever has the lowest total, non-humans get -4. Non-martial classes get -4.
Oh, fuck me.
Anyone whose birthday it is today gets +15.
Guys!
And the DM gets +20.
Alright, hold on. So,
Well, I guess
so
that
I'm
puts
a
me out of the
non-human, so I have a -4.
My birthday.
And I'm a non-martial. This seems oddly targeted for some
you
reason.
did get a
Why are these
point. You did
always
get
so oddly targeted at a specific member of our
wait a minute,
community?
wait a minute. We're not done. If your character's first name starts with N, you get -4. And if your character's first name ends in the same letter as the first, you get -4.
Oh, so Nolan did get picked on it twice. Okay, but he is a human and he is a martial, so...
Yeah, so I did get those
Nolan
-.
and Larry. Alright, well, so that means I have a -8, so that my 15 becomes a 7?
And then
12.
with a +2, because you picked at the beginning. That
Well, I
you
had
get
13. I
+2.
already added the 2 into it, so yeah, 7 is what I have.
15. So
7.
goodbye.
And
I
then
have a 12.
Son of a bitch!
Nolan's in the negatives is what's happening here. -6.
What the fuck just happened? This is the third time in a row. Hold on. Shit, it's been a long time.
Yeah, so the last
rough.
episode was the start of the Araness introducing herself to the party. So that would be the start of the point. I can't remember her name right now for some stupid reason, but she was present. It was the start of the episode with her. Oh my god, what is her name? We asked her name, right? Yes, we know her name. What is her name?
I have her name written down in notes. Hold
yeah,
on.
I'm trying to pull it up. That's actually bugging me now.
Hold on.
Apparently, I didn't write a synopsis of the last episode.
Terrell. It's Terrell.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So we followed Terrell, who is a Araness, which is also a fallen angel. So we learned. We walked across some fields. She was pissed off that we killed a buffalo to resurrect her, which is odd. But she was kind of secretive. She didn't want to talk to us too much. She did answer some questions when we did ask them, but Celeste did probe into her mind and find out that she was questioning why she was getting asked these questions. I think that's correct, right? She was kind of pissed off, or kind of, who are these people to ask me these kind of questions? Did find out
This
that,
is your retelling of it. So
I know. I mean, this is a long time ago, so I'm thinking.
I seem like whenever this happens, it's always like there. It's like you're inviting me to fix it, and then I just continue on for you while I'm on it. I guess.
All right. Anyways, so my recollection, he did deduce. Celeste did deduce that this Araness really wanted to talk with Arlani, right? So, long story short, we were walking across to this town that's got a bunch of servants to these dragons. We're looking for the tomb of
Ludwin.
Godspeed. And what happened was we had to make a camp. So, put up the bubble. Cue bubble. The hut.
Yeah.
We took some watches. The first watch was okay. I'm gonna need somebody with a better memory than me.
Arlani talked with
Arlani,
Torel for a brief period of time.
Okay.
Celeste was torn about
watch.
staying awake or not, and then she decided, you know what, I'm gonna go to sleep because I don't like
took the
exhausting.
first watch, Kaven took the second, I took the third, and you took the fourth, Nolan.
Got it.
And then you lied
On the
to
last
Owen and
watch.
claimed there was another watch.
Correct. Okay. During my watch or Nolan's watch, some things happen.
Let's not talk
at all.
No, let's talk about that. Nolan made a deal with her, and he's gotten a hell sword now that he can change on whim. The rest of us don't know about that, but Nolan has entered a deal with the Hells. Now, it doesn't sound like a very complex deal, but he has been given power, and these are slippery slopes. So, will Nolan transcend all the way down into the spiky, hellish debris down below? Well, we'll find out over the course of the
Did you get a
next
new
episode.
sword, or is it your old sword turned into a new sword?
It's a new power that Nolan's just got to figure out on its own. You know, he doesn't immediately understand this power bestowed upon him. He's not some sort of all-knowing being, but it is pretty cool. On the other hand, he does have to not share this information with Arlani, and he has a task to walk up the steps after following Galewright's task and proclaim from the steps, Levistus! At which point something happens.
Before Arlani does whatever she was requested to do.
Yeah, I have to box out Arlani,
Yeah.
which should be very easy. And
Fuck you.
and proclaim that. And I am tasked to this fallen angel for my days. Nolan had a little bit of a problem following somebody who's frozen in ice. So he asked if he could task to her. He said okay.
Let's also
Okay.
not neglect to mention the hyena pack that came for the chicken parm. That was also
It's true. There were some hyenas.
That was a big part of the story.
as were the gophers and the cheating harlot gopher.
The gophers, the hyenas.
Very relevant character.
The forest won't shut the hell
Of
up.
course, yada yada yada. Owen is the evilest of all of us. Knowing very well he can hear all the animals dying around him. And then, at the end, there was a dragon that decided to fly down from the sky, and it was a black dragon.
That's actually the next day. We traveled and then we took another rest, or tried to do another rest. So
Was it?
yeah,
I thought it was
so
the
yeah,
same
Terrell. So after
No.
your interaction with her, she then left actually on your watch, and then you woke up Owen and told Owen to, do another watch because you were moved up a slot. And then we woke up, and then we traveled for the day, and then we broke camp for the next day towards, I forget the name of the city we're trying to go to. I don't know if we know the name of the city. We just know that's where Lumen Temple happens to be. But you don't know the name. But we made another day travel there, and then we set up the dome just to kind of like, all right, let's get ready to go to bed. And then as soon as we set up the dome, two friendly people showed up that were not friendly.
Tribute they asked for, at which point we declined. At which point we were saved by a red dragon, ancient of the type. And unfortunately, we found out that this dragon, their names were something. What's the black one's name? The Destructor of the Depths of Deep Dew.
He was the king of the blacks. I don't remember his name.
Listen, verbiage.
I did not write it down.
I didn't write it down.
I didn't write it down. Sorry.
He'll be coming back soon. We know that. So.
How long does it take for him to fly to the city?
We don't know. We don't know. But nonetheless, the black dragon was pissed that we were in his area and he wanted tribute. And then the red dragon, seemingly to be in some kind of conversation with the black, they were flying in tandem apparently. He convinced him there's more important things to handle right now. So let's go deal with those instead. And he went, fine. And he's like, but remember that I'm the lord of this area. And then he flew off. And the red dragon's like, you're welcome, little ones. I am curious of what you look like, but you're welcome. And that's when Nolan seemed to lose his fucking marbles. And is like, are you the one I'm looking for? And then he announced the name, I forget the name of your dragon.
Chazar.
Chazar, yeah. And the red dragon, this ancient red dragon, seemed appalled by the notion that you would even suggest that he's this entity. And then he basically warned you, do not pursue that thing. It's only going to lead to your demise. And then he left. Or actually, he did try to incinerate us in the bubble. Found out the bubble was true defensive magic, protecting us from the gout of flames. And then he went, all right, well, I guess it's real. Bye. And then he flew off. And
he's the Lord of Thay too, which makes me angry.
He's the king of dragons, then.
We stopped Nolan because he wanted to step out of the bubble.
Yeah, he's insane.
Yeah. Anyway, good thing you rolled high. Oh.
But, where we would be right now is that this would be, I don't know if Buck's going to have to just go back to sleep and wake up, or we would be at the point of basically, we were almost just killed. No, wait, we actually traveled. We were like, fuck this, we're moving 2 hours away. We got on, horses, and then we rode away because we needed distance because we were afraid the dragons would come back and want to kill us right away. And then we broke camp a second time in some high grass to then go to sleep again. So that's where we would be at this point in time. Also to note, new user, you got Owened. Apparently thinks Owen Oxhorn is very interesting for some reason. Maybe it's because their name is Owen. So.
Oh, perhaps. You picked the right horse to bet on.
I don't know why you got special attention. Anywho, so there we have it.
Best character.
No, definitely not.
Best character. Simple as that.
No. Owen is a crappy ass character. I love him.
I think Nolan tends to end up being the cult favorite.
He should be.
He's so bizarre. That's a lot of conversation seems to be about Nolan. For me, anyways.
Okay. So, where do we want to start?
That's the DM.
Well, that was the last session. At this point, I would say you've moved to a new location. I can't remember. You did intend to bubble there, right? You did the bubble there.
We did. And there's high grass.
Yeah, you're on the outside of the high grass. You're just outside of it, or did you venture?
I think we're actually in the high grass area.
Far away.
I think we're at the edge of the high grass. I tried to vine us, but it immediately wilted.
We're not on a road, so where would it's all wilderness everywhere we go. So I don't know how we would have necessarily vacant ground, but sure, whatever. It's really irrelevant.
Because it's plains. Because we traversed some plains. We haven't hit a forest yet.
No.
We were bemoaning our lack of overhead branches and stuff.
All right. So the group has set up a new bubble just on the outskirts of this tall grass, and for the rest of the night, diligently you watch. Morning eventually comes.
Okay, so the long rest succeeds then.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I can heal the full.
You are a bit later in the evening, but that's fine.
I can get my spells
or in the morning, not evening.
God damn, character sheet crashed.
Did any of us keep? We're all just tuckered out, right?
Depends if anyone wanted to stay awake. But as you know, it's fine now. The sun rises and lights up the fields. The grass blowing ever so gently in the wind, about 9 foot in length. This grass, it goes very high.
9 feet tall grass?
Oh yeah, it's
It's like corn.
It's
We could just pick it off the stalk right now. Maybe it's like old fields that never get used anymore. I don't know.
Good cover. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
Although probably not from a dragon. We're all just sitting there laying in a batch of grass. Just flies right over. Look at these silly.
Did we
little-
all fall?
We all fell
Oh.
asleep. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
We should start moving. I can't do
Mm.
horses constantly.
I have
Actu-
my I can cast more messages if needed.
I would suggest you hold on to that
Okay. Just-
magic.
alright.
Actually, I have been wondering this. Who's holding the blood rune of the hag?
Us the ones that can determine if an item is magical?
It just had a detect magic on it, correct? Like a
Well, sense magic. It illuminates when there's a magic item nearby it. Not so much peripheral magic, but a magic item. So it has to be strong magic, most likely. But I have it here, and I'll pull it out and toss it to you.
I grab it, and I think I'm going to grab some. Do I have twine? I don't know. I'm gonna like wrap it in something and then hang it around my neck.
Why are you doing that?
Because we just saw 2 large dragons, and we had a confrontation with a little twat dragon. And in case he wants to peek on us, I would like to see if this turns on.
It shouldn't work that way. It should only. I believe when I identified it, right, it only works on magical items, right, Dan?
Right.
Yeah, so it's not going to work on, unless the creature has a magic item on it. I guess that very happenstance.
Well, no, because there would be like a little. There's like a little orb that turns on, like appears when someone's scrying, right?
No. What do you? No, this
Like a little eye.
no. This item only determines if there's a magic item next to it. It glows. That's it.
I was hoping for actual magic around it. It would glow.
No, it would not do that. That'd be
No.
very wishful thinking. You can use it as a charm if you'd like.
I like rip it off and like, no, it's fine.
Are you
And I'm gonna
worried
drop it in
about-
my bag.
Are you worried about someone detecting you, Owen?
Both of us, actually. Maybe everyone else can keep their distance as we walk.
You guys did slip it on banana peel back there, so at least giving information out that is.
I'm trying to
Um,
fix that.
If you want to, I can cast non-detection on you.
We do
or
this
on-
to
Me.
we do this to
So that
ourselves a
way-
lot, though.
The creature saw all of us, did it not?
Oh, I think we were in a bubble when he hit it. I don't think he's seen any of you.
No, he didn't see anybody.
Anyways, it was just wishful thinking. I look over at Alani to think that a hag could make anything useful. Let's get going.
It's not like I was the ones that made it, so I don't know why you're picking on me necessarily. I just has the item. And
No, that wasn't attacking you. It's just let's get going.
very well.
I did always wonder, though, was that the hag's intention was to free him? Or was it just looking for power?
What kind of crazy scenes do you think Sebraz was whispering to people for his release?
Could he whisper to people? Seems like he was completely. I
Open.
don't-
Well, how
Well, I
else
was
would
gonna say cut
anyone
off.
how would anyone have any law about where he is? I mean, he's been sealed for 30,000 years. There has to have been a way he reached out, right? There has to be a leak.
We've
That's
already
true.
seen what he can do, so it's probably not without his means.
You can't make anything completely isolated.
Well, magic is not permanent. It will fade over time. You will have to reinvest into its defenses. And something of such antiquity, it's only begs the reasons that it would decay, and with the ones that originally created it being wiped out of existence, then yes, the barrier would weaken, and then eventually he would have more and more freedom. Let alone the artifact wasn't even used the way it was intended. There was supposed to be a fifth sacrifice. Is that decided that it was too important to live?
You can see that your avian companion doesn't much care for that remark. Not that you made it, but the person it's referring to.
Right, yeah,
He's
his animosity
immediately, like,
towards
It's immediate scoff from him.
why can't I remember his name? It's an R. Razmeti. Jeez.
We've been gone for a
3
month,
weeks.
guys.
Yeah, 3
The
weeks.
nouns are like out of my mind. Get back in there. Ah, how embarrassing. I'm normally
we're gonna have
really
to-
good on this kind of crap. Ah.
I barely remember Alani's name, so you're gonna have to forget.
What? Fuck you. I remember all the main cast for sure. No question on that.
Okay, Hawkins, we did ride further last time. Do you still know where we are, where we need to head towards?
As long as what we did last night was in the correct direction, which by all accounts it should be, if we continue, and he looks towards the sky and points in the direction of the giant grass, if we continue that way, eventually we'll arrive at the location.
Please tell me there's a shortcut between like some very tall trees.
We are taking the most direct route.
Let's go.
As we kind of tread off, I'd be like, I'd even welcome like a detour. Fine.
A detour would give the dragons ample time to catch up to us.
Yeah, but it would give us some cover at least. Let's try to outrun a dragon.
Let's try.
Well, at the moment, we're just simply trying to get to a location before it does.
And hopefully the huge populace that might exist in this town, city, place, temple, might be able to help confuse any trail that we have.
Did you know there was a city there? You did speak about it last time.
Yes, I am aware of it.
What was his name again?
Let's see. Name. I don't want to name generate this right now.
It's to be determined.
I've heard about that city.
To be determined is a pretty popular place, right?
Sounds very familiar to Unnamed Inn 1, 2, and 3.
It's nothing like unnamed in 1, 2, and 3. Please.
As well as Unnamed Guard,
Temple.
Unnamed Guard
Yeah.
3. How is Unnamed Guard 3 doing?
Alright, listen,
He is the savior he is meant to be.
listen.
Well-
Story relevant city 1 is an important city that isn't relevant. That isn't the same as unnamed guards 1 and 8.
Well,
Alright?
it's not keeping its legacy name, right?
No, it's not named what it was back then. It would have a new name. I'm just trying to find one. Okay.
No rush, no stress. We know.
Word.
What is on this map, by the way? I cannot see anything. Oh,
Can I
yeah,
have
it
perception
actually
as
is
I'm moving
blank.
forward?
Yeah, we in general we don't really stress heavy amount of the table unless we're in combat, and then usually an illustration is just done to facilitate combat. It's mostly in our heads, mostly. But we do have this is taking place in Toril on the Faerun continent, so that's where this campaign's taking place, and we currently are around this region near Thay. We kind of teleported near Windspell, and we're trying to head toward Ludwin's temple. So presumably we're probably somewhere around here. Is where we would be assuming we were around at this point.
Man, fuck, I can't find the name right now. For now, we're just gonna call it. We're gonna call it fucking Icestead. All right, that's gonna be its boring ass name for now. Icestead.
Okay.
He's dead. Okay.
It's title. It's placer name, I guess.
Please her name. Box, as they're moving forward, can I roll for perception?
Yeah, sure.
To be on the lookout.
You wanna be looking around as you're pushing through this. Remember, you're in massively tall grass right now. You had to push.
I will try.
Okay.
I would like to try. Okie dokie. Natural 20.
Right.
Which makes it a 24.
You can
Nice.
see the colors of the wind.
I see more than
Though-
colors.
Though your immediate surrounding is nearly impossible to percept past about 20 feet, looking towards the sky, you can tell that the clouds are moving in a pattern that resembles a storm will come in the next probably few hours. But aside from that, yeah, like I said, the immediate area is nearly impossible to perceive past a few feet, or a few, yards, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Though you seem to be alone in the grass, and you're aware that it is almost entirely quiet.
Looking up, Celestia's just gonna say, storm's coming. Give or take a few hours.
A bad storm, or just maybe a drizzle?
Are we gonna have to start? Are we gonna have to walk through it, or? Oh.
What roll do I make for that?
There's no way. None of us are familiar with this
How
area.
could I know this?
Like the only one that could even
I don't know.
conceivably
I'm
be
just-
Hawkins.
I don't know. There's just storm coming.
And Box, we're moving up altitude, right? Like we're going up.
Yeah, you're going towards the cold, yes.
Okay.
Given how far you're from the city, according to Hawkins, and your perception, you are aware, like, you will be moving through the storm at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no way for you to ascertain the veracity
I can't
of
really
this
know,
storm?
but-
No.
No.
Judging by the clouds' movement, it's probably not going to be too windy.
Okay.
It's-
Okay.
The clouds aren't, like, fucking going to Mach 5 or anything.
Yeah,
you
we're
can
just
see, like, a storm is starting to brew. Something's coming over the distant mountains.
Okay.
we're gonna have to walk through a shower.
We're not
Yeah,
going to
we
just
can
lay
walk
down and
through.
die. There are many important scenes that need to happen. So hopefully everyone has water-resistant clothing. I know that mine is. Is yours really water-resistant?
It better be for what I paid for it.
It's not water-resistant.
Is it water? It's magical. It's resistant to everything.
No, I don't mean as in like physically resistant. I mean like as in that the rain will not soak through it, and then you will be just chattering your teeth for the hours that you are embracing it. You see my cloak? It's oil treated, alchemically treated to resist water, so it splashes off. Keeps the interior warmer.
Good for you.
I'm not trying to gloat. I'm just trying to. I'm just wondering.
It
if it's-
sounds like you are.
I was just look. Your Zarelli is like
had
300
to
times
toss
more
you.
expensive than mine.
If I had to posture, he sells to Triton, and when they come out of the water, they seem to be dry, so I imagine it's resistant to it.
Thank you, Hawkins.
So how do you wash the garments then?
Take it to one of the cleaners.
Is it
You
clean?
you seem like people.
There's dry cleaning down every corner ever, and paper.
Arlani,
Wait,
Arlani,
when
you
you-
seem to think people who buy Zarelli wash their own clothing.
When you say that, Hawkins kind of motions his hand to it, and it is cleaner than the rest of your outfits. There doesn't seem to be dirt on it.
I mean, I can magically
ready
clean
for
mine
it
too, I
anymore.
suppose. Zap.
Oh, I'm gonna get soaking wet then.
This could make flying difficult.
I don't quite have enough
Struck by
clothing to
lightning.
cover it all.
You don't even wear a
Yeah.
shirt, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And speaking of
I mean,
Caven, do you?
I
Go ahead.
Do you go out when it rains?
You talking to me?
Yes.
That's very rude.
It's-
No.
What do you
I
think?
mean-
I'm not like a candle. He points to it. Yeah.
I'm
Not
like,
gonna just
We-
wolf out.
Actually, have
I
we
would-
seen you go in water yet? I don't think we have. We haven't had a water diving situation yet, have we?
Mhm.
He's never showered. he hasn't showered in months.
That'll be
no
fine.
rivers. Yeah, I guess I'm just confusing Elysia because Batman had us do a couple water escapades in Heat Box. So, yeah, I guess we haven't had a water run in really, like a lake or a river
That'd be
we've had to
fine.
cross.
It's okay. You don't need an excuse to take your shirt off. It works out just fine.
Well, he doesn't have to take it off because he just never has it on as a first. Do you even own a shirt?
This is an important question.
You don't even own a shirt, Caven. Well, as if you need to
Certainly not.
dress up for something.
When
could've
you're
got-
from where I'm from, nobility, you're always stuck in these awful.
But you're not
Kinda-
there anymore. You're here. No?
oh, they're itchy
That's-
clothes
That's
too,
my point. See,
right?
they fit you in these tight shirts, and he kind of
Mm.
glinces his eyes towards that Zarelli, and he's just like, it's not-
I could
not
have got
really-
you a Zarelli shirt. They breathe like
Oh,
you're
yeah,
like you're wearing nothing.
Thank you, but I enjoy the free wind on my skin.
Might not be enjoying it very soon.
But don't worry, water doesn't affect me as the way you think it would.
Oh, I kind of wish the Zarelli had a hood on it now, but you can't change it.
No, you can't. But I'm glad I have mine.
Do you not just
Hey.
have
Probably use my bubble to protect us from the rain, but that'll be.
No,
stationary.
yeah, that has to be stationary.
No, we have to keep moving. We
We have to
we
keep
have
moving.
dragons
No,
that are
I
going to be
know.
coming after us. So
No,
that's-
I know, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
Didn't we talk about? Wasn't it like the last session we actually talked about Liamon's tiny like tent or something
Uh-huh.
that was like moving? I think there was a comment about that.
Yeah.
Mm,
It was like 4 inches an hour or something. Anywho, all right, we're moving. We're continuing
Of
towards,
course,
despite
you're
the
pushing- Of course, you're having this conversation while
we
continuing
walk.
toward the
Yeah.
grass.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
At what point does the rain start to fall?
After a few, probably 2 hours, and you, by the way, you're still in the grass, and Hawkins is keeping a diligent eye. Like every few yards, he looks up at the sun just to make sure, because there's not landmarks in this situation.
Oh
If
my
I
god.
do get us lost, I hope you wouldn't hold it against me.
Absolutely
You-
not, Hawkins. You are.
I could fly up while the storm isn't here and see what is around us.
It might be good to do that and maybe post up some landmarks around the area.
Do watch out, there are dragons afoot.
Right, dragons, and they shouldn't be back yet. Hopefully,
Yeah.
he unfurls his wings and with a big few flaps goes above the grass line. A large rock near spire-like is in the direction we're heading, though it appears to be a good deal away from the exact direction. If we could get there, the rest of you could look around too, if you cared to. Otherwise, we could progress.
I'll look around.
Well, yeah, you.
We have to get to the.
We would
rock
have
first.
to-
We're in
Oh, we
the
have to
same
get to
high.
it?
We're in the
Oh,
same
no,
high
I'll be one
grass.
of those to look around. I'll be
Yeah.
one of those to look around.
Yeah.
I will help.
If
It'd
it's
be
not,
a
a,
detour.
You know,
Right.
you could
Hawk-
stand on Caven's shoulders. That might make you higher than the high grass.
I could, but I'm not really that tall.
But the Caven's like 6-something feet tall, and with your 5 feet, you would be above
I'm
the
like
high grass.
5'5".
You see, as they say that, you see Caven hunch over, just kind of like lowering his arms, just getting ready for it.
I get on top of Kate.
My
Alright,
God.
Caven.
you climb
roll
him
me-
like a ladder.
Roll me an athletics.
Oh,
Roll athletics.
Come on,
He's
Caven, roll me an
he's
athletics.
inviting that 4 or lower is what he's inviting here.
Is that
Athletics?
me with the athletics, right?
No,
or is
Caven.
it him?
Oh, there's no
Okay.
way he can
He's
lift her
the
up
one.
easy.
Yeah.
What? No!
I'm not
Jordan!
that heavy. I'm not that heavy.
Hold on, let me
I'm
see
not
what
happy.
the plus is.
Start raging now, so you have a.
Yeah, he
Athletic-
had the
Alright, it's plus, so it's a 9. I have a +8 in athletics.
Oh, that's right. You can't critically fail these.
All right. You You crouch down as the light rain has begun to fall. It's very drizzle at the moment. And she climbs onto you. Now, she herself, she's not heavy, but she is armored, which in the armor
Oh, that's right.
adds a good chunk. She also has a lot of equipment on her, including 2 magical items, a big shield. Who knows how much all this weighs? But regardless, as you go to stand up, your toes trying to grip into the dirt slide through it because it's become more of a mud-like consistency, and you face plant into the ground. And she's sort of just standing on your back now.
Oh, she doesn't like roll off. She doesn't spiral out and fall in the mud as well.
Thank God.
Slippery.
Watch your footing there.
I can't hear what he's saying. There's too much mud in his face.
Here,
I'm
let me
so
help you
sorry.
up, Cable.
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna get off me?
I get off.
Just do a push-up. You could do it.
I get up.
Let's try again.
Okay.
Let's try again.
Try and pull the
Let's-
mud off my face.
Let me
Easy.
help
well-
clean you up here, and I'll press
Well, they're-
prestidigitation. Caven.
While they're doing this, can I like move off to the side, cup my hands, summon my familiar, and let this black owl just kind of fly into the sky? It's like a small black owl,
All right.
and and then I'll like look through its eyes.
We
a bit.
see you summon it, right?
I kind of moved off to the side.
No way.
Let's go.
No, you're
Let's go.
always saying that now because I challenged
Let's
it.
go.
You did not
Let's
say
go
you did
to
it
the ground.
beforehand.
No, he
Order
did
of
say-
operations is
He
important.
did say, I move off to the side,
Damn
cut
it.
my hands, and summon my black owl.
Ugh.
And given that I said you can't see more than 20 feet around you, even with a nat 20 perception, you managed to pull off to the
All right,
side.
there's an owl. Shoot it down.
We need food.
Pocket point his finger and blast a fireball at it.
No.
Go for it.
Whatever. Every time one of his pets dies, it's a nuclear explosion. Forever.
Oh yeah,
The
that poor fucking
Dragon
spider.
miles in the distance looks back and fucking flies back.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a neat trick. Thank you for cleaning me up. And Celeste, I'm sorry, I lost my footing there.
Sorry. So sorry. I should have. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's just this dampness. It's just
I'm
the
so
dampness.
sorry.
Alright,
I wish I
so
could fly, but I can't.
all you're gonna do is convince people to sleep during the day and travel at night, and you'll be way more powerful.
That's very true.
I could just.
I'm not
I mean,
a night
half-
owl. I
Half
stick
of
out
us
too
have
much.
dark vision anyway, so.
Yeah, I stick out
Alright.
too much, so I don't like the night.
So via the eyes of your owl, while they're attempting to do this standing on their shoulder routine like a child and a parent at a concert.
Try again.
This is while you're doing that. Oh, and you look through the eyes, and off in the distance you can see the large spired rock. Would you like to roll me a perception?
I would love to. It is the perception of my owl, correct?
I don't know. It's you looking through the eyes of it. How does it work?
I mean, my owl has a perception of +3, but I have a perception of like +6.
Pretty
So I don't know which
straightforward.
one you want me to roll.
Laris?
Sorry. What do you want me to do?
When perceiving through your familiar, do you use its perception
Use its.
or do your own?
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
That is a 13. For owl eyes.
The distant rock, you can see with your owl's keen vision as its pupils narrow and widen. There does seem to be some sort of painting on the rock. It doesn't appear.
Oh, I get advantage on it. I'm sorry. Let me just really quick.
Good.
Everyone has advantage apparently these days.
Nope, never mind. Still 13.
All right. So, as I was saying, you can see that there's some sort of painting on the rock, and this, it clearly seems deliberate. So there was sentient life around it at some point.
Get closer to that painting. I say in its head, telepathically, because I can speak to it but can't speak back. I want to see what's on that. I want to see what that painting is.
All right. The owl unfurls its wings and begins to fly away. Hawkins looks at it for a moment and tilts his head as it goes off into the distance. How far from you can it go?
It can go.
It can go forever. but he can only issue commands to it while it's within 100 feet of it.
Yes.
Let's see.
So like as soon as it goes like 101 feet away, it's now
I can't
just,
say things.
It's
to
just
it anymore.
doing whatever it wants to do, right? On its own accord. If it remembers the last command it was given or whatever, right? So, but he can keep watching through its eyes. I think beyond that distance, he just can't issue a new command. So.
All right, the owl has gone flying away while Caven and Celeste, you are trying to look again. Caven's standing himself up.
I
He's
take
semi-clear.
off my shield though, or take off? No, I put my shield down. I'll still wear my heavy armor.
Your
but-
shield's only like 5 pounds. Like.
Well, hopefully it does something.
Just take off your armor. Go in your skivvies.
Let me know when I'm rolling.
Go.
Arlani and Nolan, while this is happening, what are you two doing? Everyone else stopped to have a perception around, despite Hawkins saying we could go to that point if you guys wanted to look around.
I just everyone seems busy, so I'll just
What would it be like to have wings?
No.
Oh,
Have this interesting conversation with Nolan. You know you want to.
Sensitive
just-
talk.
just wondering, would you ever want them?
Why are you asking? Are you asking me or Hawkins? I assumed you were
No,
trying
it's
to, I assumed you were talking to Hawkins, which
No,
most
yo,
evidently
Come on.
he has
Hawkins
wings.
is in the air.
Oh, that's right, he left. Shit, oh my god.
You're the only one there.
It's just you and him. The other two are fucking fooling around in the mud, trying to stand up, trying to get Celeste up into the sky.
Right.
And Owen is a good distance away, facing away from everyone.
Is he even within 20 feet of us still? Is he even within visibility of us? He's not.
He's invisibility. He's just not
Like-
he's just on like you
I'm
can
like
see the
I'm
back
like a
of his,
vague
his
shape.
outfit.
All right.
And he's unmoving too. He seems to be entranced over there.
So
Maybe I'm peeing. You don't know.
what brought this question along exactly?
Well, I just see them flying up there, and you had your friend come by. Just wondering if you've ever dreamt of possibly what it would be like.
My friend. What friend are you referring to?
You know, the one. How hard to miss, would you say?
Huh?
You summoned her from the depths.
I wouldn't say that's a friend. Did you not sense the severe stress I was under her presence? That's not
Well,
necessary.
you're always stressed out. There's nothing, I can't really understand anything different. I was just, just assuming that that's somebody close. You said
Yeah, you'll-
distance.
Yes, okay. Well, it sounds like you're making very wide
What?
inferences.
What?
That
Okay, so you're not friend. Fine. You still saw her, right?
saw what? What are we even talking about now?
The wings.
What wings? What?
Never mind.
That's what we're doing right now. We're in an argument, apparently.
I'm gonna go walk to the rock. There's doing things, I guess. You gonna join me?
I mean, someone needs to stay centered so that we, Alright, fine, yes, I'll come with you. Caven, Celeste, we are headed, to the rock?
Oh,
Yep.
no. What Owen's
Okay.
doing over there?
Hawkins hearing that, he flies back down. I'll take you there. Shall
Very
we?
good, Hawkins. You truly are
Don't-
asset to this group. What?
It
Alright.
did look rather sheer. Climbing it might be a tad bit difficult, but I think we could manage.
I trust your opinion on everything. What's it like to have wings?
Well,
Liberating and free.
Aye, that is a good answer.
but you can't just have wings to fly. You need to have this physique that supports it. You need the muscles to be able to carry your weight.
You're overthinking it.
You also have to make sure that you don't carry too much weight, excess weight on you. So there are some limitations with them. It's not like they're just a free ticket that you can use to go around the world when you see on your on Accord.
You're ruining my fantasy.
I'm just trying to make sure that your fantasy stays within reality. Do you want wings? Do you want wings like that woman we saw,
I would
Torel?
be against it. I would welcome such an advancement But I would be a freak of nature, but it's alright.
What would make you a freak of... That isn't very rude.
Well, because I wouldn't be one of them. Oh, so...
Okay, presumably
Now
you could be
for-
one of them. Would you want to be an Araness?
Well, if that's what I was, I can't
What
like,
you... What?
mutilated. Can't be mutilated. Yeah, no.
Never mind. Oh, and we're also headed to the rock. Don't take too long.
I do not move because I cannot hear them.
We'll talk about this later.
True. He's gonna come back and everyone's gone. Where's it?
What's going on?
Arlani thinks she
Are
told
we
him.
leaving Owen behind over there?
You just heard me yell at him, say, "Hey, we're
Alright.
leaving." So obviously he's busy. He'll catch up.
What is he doing?
I don't know. He's relieving himself, maybe.
He could be killed. Maybe you should go check on him.
No.
Yes,
You're
you should
not.
be the one.
We've talked about this like 5 times over the last like 3 days. No, if you're so worried about Owen, you go yourself. And she storms off at a faster pace towards the rock.
All right, fine. I'll go check on him. I'll go check on him.
All right. Owen, your bird is flying closer and closer. This rock, like I said, is a good distance away. It's not like just up ahead. It is a good distance away, and it's also a good chunk off the path that you guys need to be on. It's in the correct direction. It is just off the path. I forget how you can physically feel yourself when you're
Yes. Like if someone shakes
okay.
me, I can come out of it. I just can't hear anything, can't see anything. I think those are the big 2 ones.
That's it. Yeah. You hear and see what your familiar sees, but you can't no longer have your own senses, right?
Yeah.
But you would
So
still
someone-
if you got shanked, you would feel the shank coming into your back. So.
So if someone sticks some chili underneath my nose, I get it.
Or if you get attacked by a zombie, you might pretend that someone's rudely shaking you awake. If you recall that.
all right. And as you're getting closer, suddenly you are shook. Your main form.
I pop out of it immediately and then go, What? Oh. What happened, Nolan?
You having
I've-
some sort of stroke or something? Suppose that.
Just lost in my thoughts, okay?
Your eyes glazed over. What are you doing?
I was just thinking.
Thinking. Oh. That how you think? I would. Let's go. To the rock. There's a rock over there.
Oh. Yeah.
But it says something to do with a landmark. Come on.
I start following him. I look over. It's like, did Caven is Caven and
Yeah, so in the
Oh.
time that you two got, Caven got down and you two climbed onto his shoulders and he attempted to pick you up before slipping and falling, and you both recollected yourself, got cleaned up by the spell. They have decided that instead of trying to perceive from right here, they're just going to go to the rock to have a higher vantage point to look
fair
around.
enough. Everyone already left?
Yes, you were over
Just-
here thinking. I don't want to interrupt you when you're thinking, you know? You're
No.
a very smart man. You think of something?
You don't have to insult me, Nolan.
What?
Go.
It's not an insult. You really are. What?
No, you've made it perfectly clear how smart you think I am.
What? 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 Yes, I did. What?
Can I insight him?
Yes, of course you can insight him.
Okay, let's do that.
Hi.
That is a 19.
Yeah, I'm not deceptive.
Oh.
I really think you're smart.
Oh
What?
my god.
Okay,
The
well,
word choice and the way that Noah phrases things. God
Well,
damn it.
I mean, he's had a lot to say about the banana peel You've had a lot to say about this banana peel I slipped on with
Oh,
up in Windspell.
you're all right. That was just an accident happened. Look at you. You're learned. You've been to college.
That doesn't
Study.
mean anything, Nolan.
Got
You've-
really what?
You have much more experience than I've.
Experience is
Never.
one thing, but book smart. That's where the future is. And you also are very skilled at the arcane.
I actually really am not.
Yeah?
I went to college for it. I did not.
Sorry, not arcane. Nature, you said, right? Nature, not
Yes.
arcane. I'm sorry. Sorry. You're working on the arcane, but I think you're good.
Thank you. I guess.
Right.
Let's go catch up
yes.
to them.
All right. Sure.
We go to catch up.
All right. So, as the party reconvenes and begins to push forward, can I get your passive investigations, please?
Passive investigations?
Ooh,
What?
that's,
Those
okay.
never get used. I'm so excited.
I have a 16.
I have an 11.
I have a 10.
Fucking intellect. God damn it.
All right. Unluckily, Arlani, you're near the front. You and Hawkins were the first two to get moving. Arlani, up ahead, as he's pushing through, you notice the slight difference in the grass. That one of the stalks seems to be bent and pushed, and looking down, following this discrepancy, you can notice what appears to be a rudimentary bear trap.
Hawkins,
And
hold up.
is almost about to step on
Hawkins,
it.
Hawkins?
Hmm?
Right there? The area's trapped. Kevin, Celeste? Because you guys are behind me, right? Coming, right?
Yes, they would be the next
Yeah,
two.
we're behind.
This area is trapped, everyone? Do you, and I point out the bear trap. There could be others. Please proceed very carefully, unless you want to lose your foot.
I
Bear
don't
trap
quite
out
follow
here.
my-
What?
That's a good question. Hunting? Why would you hunt in a... Does anyone have a lawn stick or something that we could use to...
Here,
Why have we stopped?
This area is trapped. Nolan and Owen.
How do you see that?
Well, because you can see right there is a little metal trap that's meant for bears.
No. Is that what
There's-
that is?
There's bears here?
Bear.
No, there might not be bears. They're just using a bear trap.
So, okay, so it's a people trap.
I press
Sure.
Owen aside. I pull him aside.
It's a people trap.
Alright, so the point is, everyone, please be extra careful and slow as we move forward, because there could be others that might...
Careful, Owen.
Okay. Can we just throw a rock onto it?
Do you have a rock to throw on it?
Is there, like, rocks nearby?
I can find some traps.
You're not suggesting the spell, are you?
I think she is.
Do you
Bec-
want to?
You
We can-
prepared
we can
find
look.
traps. Are you serious?
I always have it prepared.
Oh, you always have find. It is such a garbage spell. Do not use it. Do not ever use that
Always
spell.
have
it.
The
This is
spell
exactly
itself
what we
is a
need.
trap. It is trash. Do not
Yeah.
waste a
Use
spell
it.
slot on that.
No, I applaud your commitment to
heard
find
that.
traps.
It's such a bad spell.
I'll be right
Good
back
on
again.
you, Celeste. Do it.
Thanks, Dad.
Save our lives.
It's
with
just
this.
gonna say there's a trap in the area. Like that's all it's gonna tell you. We already know the area's trapped. It doesn't tell you to disarm it, where it is. It's a terrible
You know
spell.
what? Make fun of my fine
So
traps.
that
It might not be a real trap, though.
okay.
It could be
Uh,
illusion?
I have Mage Hand, don't I? Don't I have Mage Hand on this character? I think I do. Yes, I Mage Hand. I try to push the pressure plate in with the 5 or 10 pounds, whatever the heck the Mage Hand can do. Can I trigger it with my Spectral Hand? DM? Box?
Give him a moment.
Oh, he's AFK?
He has to look up the pressure that can activate bear traps.
I don't know if he's even there.
He has to Google that. How much pressure per square inch is needed to activate a bell trap?
It depends on how rusty the trap is, I suppose.
Gavin, do you think I have the agility to spring my hand onto the trap and pull it back before it captures?
No. I don't like what you're even suggesting.
I don't think any of us have that kind of speed.
I think you could do it, but
I
I
don't.
I
I
might
definitely know I could not do that. I appreciate it.
I would appreciate you don't
Is
egg him on to do this.
In another day, there might have been a time that I was spry enough.
Is Box
Old
there?
days. Probably not.
No. Okay, we are literally waiting for him.
Let us converse near this bear trap for a moment.
Do you have your like walking stick out?
I have my walking stick. Should I?
Oh, you should.
Is your stick made of wood? It might splinter it.
Oh, it's very stupid.
I mean, if you look at the jaws, these things could potentially break bones. So if it's made of wood, it might just splinter as the wood.
If you have your sword you got from the Galewrights, you can use that.
It's gonna
Sword.
break it.
Sword,
No,
reach-
I think a metal weapon would be fine.
His sword is metal. His
Really?
cane might not be.
And his weapon is enchanted, so it's actually even more resistant to such. So you could poke it with your longsword.
My longsword, yes. Hold on, let me get that. I reach back. Nothing there. Did anybody hold my longsword?
You held your longsword.
Did I let
No.
anybody borrow my longsword?
No.
I said sorry, I'd be right
No.
back anyway.
Yeah, no
Uh,
worries.
Welcome
David,
back. So
you
we're
remember-
trying to
But
disarm the
just
trap.
to let you know, your mage hand would have activated. There would have been a loud snap
Okay.
as the two jaws.
None of this happened.
All right.
Uh,
So timeline's a little bit okay.
And
So
As it snapped close, a large chunk of bird flew away in the distance, probably like 3 or 4 or 5, maybe 8, 9, 10, or maybe 30. A large chunk of birds.
a flock of birds scatters off in the air.
Oh
I
my
heard
god.
a chunk of birds. It's just like,
Yeah, not just chunks of
anywhere
them.
Anywhere between 1 and 300 birds. Roll me a d300 and find out how many birds next time. But as of that, the trap seemingly just sits there closed.
So wait, Nolan, you
Visible to
said that
everyone.
someone steal your sword. No, we didn't
It's-
take it. You had it last.
I
Last you
am
used
getting
it was
old. I
it.
can't remember. I
You
can't
did not
keep track of
misplace
these kind of
your
things.
magical weapon. No, you did not.
I put it around here
I go up to
somewhere.
him and I look at him to
Okay.
see does he really not have his like even the
I
scabbard?
mean, are
The
you
scabbard
patting
is
me down?
empty. And the last time you saw him draw it was against the dragon.
Right, yeah, the black dragon. I mean, it could be anywhere, Paxton. No.
These very tall grasses. It's probably not worth looking around for it.
I mean, it was your possession, but
I
to
have.
to lose.
I
Are you
know,
saying that
I
we shouldn't
know, I-
trust you with anything? We shouldn't
I-
trust you to keep anything, is what you're telling us.
Listen,
he lost his
I-
own sword.
He
I
lost his own sword.
made a boo boo, but
Do you still
do
have
you
your?
not make mistakes? Huh?
Do you
Are
have
you
your
perfect?
your
I'm
flail still?
inciting. I would like to incite.
What? Okay.
I knew Sweet was eventually going to be tired of it.
I was gonna be tired as crap. I incite you, boy.
My question to you now is: it technically a lie because the last time I saw it,
Who's
it
listening?
disappeared.
You know where that sword is. You know where you dropped it.
Okay,
You are
alright.
lying. Don't even try to
24.
deceive your way. into
24?
You are
24.
aware. You are aware. He knows what he knew of the sword, but
Well, I rolled a
I-
24.
oh,
That means she wins. If she ties you, she beats you. She knows.
Deception?
all right.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's,
yeah, 17
she's
plus
the
7.
attacker in this situation. So you're aware he knew of the sword and that he's aware it's gone. Though he does seem to be honest. Never mind. You're aware he knew that the sword was gone.
Yes, I have no idea.
Don't
where-
lie to us.
What?
Don't lie to us. You know that you don't have the sword with you. You knew it.
I know.
Don't
I-
lie to us,
Hey.
Nolan.
All right.
This is small. This is small apples. Watch for traps. We can talk about this later, Nolan.
I misplaced. I dropped it. I lost it. I've done many things. I can't
What
find
is your
it.
passive perceptions, by the way?
13 passive perception for Alani.
17 for
Caven.
Owen.
10 for Caven.
14. For Cinnamon.
And
Oh, sorry,
Mr.
16
Banana,
for Owen.
Mr. Banana Cognac.
Passive perception.
Yes.
10.
Oh, wow, awful. The only good one is 16. All right. So as you're having this conversation, and she says, "Be aware there are traps." Owen, you hear a brief crack. Something just broke a blade of glass or grass. But before you can react, a spear comes whizzing through the grass line towards the group of you, and there's going to be initiative at this point. For everyone besides Owen, it's a surprise round.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, hold on. I think I have danger sense. I don't think I can.
If you can see and hear.
Oh,
both.
okay, yeah, I can't.
If
You can
we
hear.
can't,
You can hear a spear being chugged.
but he
and
can't. He has to be
glass
also be able to see the threat. He
Yeah,
needs to
I
be able
can't.
to.
I can't react.
Oh,
He needs both
yeah.
stimuli,
Oh.
and since the high grass is 9
It's
feet
blocking.
effing tall, yeah.
Can't be crit though.
So yeah, you're just gonna do a flat roll, and since we no longer use the little trackers because several of us have advantage on initiative checks now, you guys are just gonna roll your d20s, and we'll let Box know what we got, right? So.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
I'm rolling too then.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my roll?
14 initiative.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I can't spell
That's not good
initiative.
at all.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Come on, brain. What?
Okay.
I got a 9.
Oh.
I feel like I'm an idiot. I can't spell initiative. What happened?
Rolls suck today. Christmas, New Year's, fuck me.
Those are in the past. Not related at all anymore, man.
All right. Where did the initiative rolls start? Everything under Banana's 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not nine is bananas. 9 is the first one.
9 initiative, yeah.
14.
Not all of us have magic items that just give us advantage on initiative, as well as advantage on. I mean, not all of us were just gifted
Someone
2
don't
magical
even
items.
Have items.
Yeah, you have one now. You tapped the stone.
No, that's in my bag. It's not really like
It's
a
technically a magic
item.
item. It's just a really, really
Really a
mundane.
magic
Maybe got the necklace. Necklace is amazing.
The necklace is our most powerful magic item that we aren't fully certain what Celeste has yet.
Oh,
I need to
you
get
know,
one of those
my
fucking
sword,
initiative
my
markers now that
my
people have
shield also
advantage.
gives me advantage on initiative.
I know. I'm just saying, but my character doesn't.
Oh. I was like,
Let me roll.
We were just talking about metagaming. My character doesn't know this stuff.
You're
like
sad we don't
4
have the
days ago?
trackers anymore.
Yeah, I fucking hate everyone having advantage on this.
You could
And
do
I
that.
got-
You could just give them like a +5 instead of advantage.
No.
I mean,
no.
that's what advantage
That's
kind of
broken.
gives you.
All right, who rolled the 13?
I did.
Panda did. This is where I think we talked about. I mentioned you could do that little like number line if you want to dedicate board space to that to make initiative more friendly for you.
Yeah, I just don't have one of those.
I might have one.
I have
I
one.
might have one if you give me promote.
Okay.
If anyone has one, it's Laris.
You have way more D&D assets on tabletop than I do.
Yeah, but I don't have to look through them.
Well,
Oh, I
See,
forgot-
there you
I forgot
go.
locking
If anyone
it.
has one, it's Laris.
bingo, bango, bongo, baby. So we'll just drag it to the right there and put it onto the side of the board because it's going to be dedicated always to that space, right? And then we'll lock it for you. And then we'll just need a copy. Well, you guys will need a copy of your token because there's going to be one on
Well,
the
yeah, you're gonna have to give that to us because you're promoted.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to
There you
assist
go.
here. You can put these back over here. Wait, why is there... Oh, you grabbed... what's it called, Nolan? No, I already got a...
Dang it. Dang it.
And then I'm missing Sweet, I think. Okay, and then
One on the side.
you would also, I guess, want a Hawkins token. So we got that
The
there.
attack that went off was going to be on our Lonnie since she's the foremost one in.
God
front
damn
of the
it! Why me? I'm the most. Why not
You're the
Nolan?
one-
He's the
you're the
most
one-
wowed.
He's covered in armor, and also you're the one closest to the trap. Which is what
I
immediately
pointed it out now. No. This is BS.
Critical hit. Spear just goes through her head.
Immediate death.
That's gonna be 23.
That hits. I don't have
Okay,
23
and-
AC.
You take 6 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con saving throw.
Oh no.
Fuck. Immediate paralysis. Yeah, that's gonna be a 6.
You add 4.
All right.
Oh, then 10.
You still fail
Yeah. 6
unless you have
damage.
something.
Poison.
You're gonna take only 3 points of poison damage, but you are also under the effects of the poison condition. As a spear slams into your midsection.
Was it chucked or is there something holding on to it? Is it?
No, it was chucked.
Okay. So there's a
You're
spear
all-
just like in me, or did it cut by me?
How do you want to word it? I mean, it's just.
Your descriptions. Do you want it impaled in me still as we speak?
It was a good hit, wasn't it? It did low
Impale.
damage, though. It did low damage. I think it would have sliced through your calf or something, or and stabbed into the ground behind you.
Okay.
Sweet. Your turn passes from surprise. You're no longer surprise condition. Lair's no longer surprise condition. Panda, you get to go, and because you're no wait, they're still hidden from you. You would need to perceive on your turn if you want to reveal them.
Oh, it's native Canadians.
Yes, Canadians are the ones that like to attack people.
Have you ever met a Canadian?
Ever met a kid?
Okay, well, I have to do something really annoying and summon some things.
Sure. Summon things. This is definitely the only
what do
fight
I-
today.
Let's have some buzzing happen from the tall grass as I summon a bunch of giant wasps.
Oh.
I have the thing over here still, so you can just copy that guy. I get.
Whenever I try to right-click him, it moves my whole fucking thing.
So yeah, what's the initiative on your wasps?
Initiative on my wasp is gonna be the +2. Initiative on my wasp is.
You're doing this before you even see the amount of enemies you're fighting, by the way.
Yes, I know. This is me panicking, and that is 4.
4 total.
Initiative.
4 total.
4 total.
All right, they're down there. Did you roll for Hawkins, DM?
Yeah. He's on the sideboard. I'll put him there in a second.
Oh, I have a copy of him. You just want to tell me his initiative. I can place him.
Yeah, he's 4.
Oh, 4.
He's
Okay, so he's with
but
the.
he's-
Okay.
I only get 4 of them. I don't get 8.
I don't know how many you got. Just put a bunch down.
Okay, well. Bye bye.
Little bees.
And fuck
You have to
these
make the
bees.
sound effect.
That car coming by just sounded like. Okay. Anyways.
That's the bees coming out.
What kind of Magitech bees?
Right.
Okay. Yeah,
One
so
of
there's
them-
bees.
one
There's
did
bees in
attack,
the
so-
grass.
Its location will be revealed to you. The one that attacked.
Where you summon the bees, man? Because you choose where they summoned Owen.
Yeah, we don't have like a map or anything.
It's we do as
It's
a rock here.
hyenas!
It's the rock.
But this is
Oh.
this is our combat map apparently at the moment. So
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you're just in the middle of a massive fucking field, so.
Yeah.
where's
so I'm
the
just-
rock? The rock is north of us, east of us. Where would the rock
It
be?
is very far in this direction.
Oh, so it's past like our
It's
field.
past 100 feet.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not with even. It's not with.
But for a landmark, we were headed in this direction basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, there you
Good. Now we're kind of
How far can you
orientated now.
summon them within?
go. 60 feet.
All right.
I did not count it at all.
Knowles. Oh no.
1, 2, 3,
Wait.
4. Yeah, sure.
Knowles. Hyenas. Chicken parm. It's a chicken parm counterattack. It's a totally this. It It is, isn't it?
They're after
Hilarious.
chicken farm.
They called in
Wasn't
their
enough
big
for-
brothers.
Oh no!
Let's get it, boys.
They might have more.
All right, is there anything else you can do on your turn other than summon these?
Create
That's it. That's all I do.
farm at
Alright.
them.
Okay.
All right, it's enemy's turn. I'm sure there's gonna be a few attacks, and mostly on the people in the front row. So, Caven, Arlani, and Owen.
What? I was in the front row? I would never be in the front row.
Oh,
Okay,
you
that's
did.
Well, it was No, yeah, it was Hawkins and Arlani at first, wasn't it?
I was up there.
That's fine.
Because Owen and
okay with
Nolan
the
were the
way
last to
things are.
join us, technically. But
You
whatever.
guys all surrounded me to question me about my sword.
It's true. I did turn around and yeah, I should have been near the front. I turned around to go check out his. Damn it!
He was right behind you because you all stood around the trap fucking talking about his lost sword for 15 seconds. Everyone had time to catch up and look at the trap. Hawking stepped away from the trap. He didn't want to be near it.
All
You were
right.
the one fucking activating it. Now. I'm just gonna reveal them because they're all gonna attack this turn. There's no reason they wouldn't.
Okay. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Oh shit.
Sweet Jesus!
They're all large, or is this?
No, I need to shrink them. I need
okay.
to shrink them. Because this battlefield is slightly smaller
Oh
than
my gosh.
That's a lot. Jesus.
That's a lot of them.
It's not a
Do
lot.
I have any AoEs prepared? I don't know if I have
You
any
should.
AoEs
Yeah,
prepared.
Moonbeam.
A Moonbeam, I could Moonbeam.
You always
yeah,
have. You always have
okay.
Moonbeam.
I always have Moonbeam. I do. I always have Moonbeam. Yeah, I could.
And
my
apparently
God, which
detect
one-
traps. Detect traps. Best spell in the game.
The hell? So they move diagonally like checkers?
They're all keeping a slight gap.
How
Also,
did we not see this many damn gnolls?
they were. Oh, they're
It's
also.
like-
What if I-
Like
What
12 of them. 1, 2, 3,
What if
4.
I just create food
Yes,
and water and I just put it
There's
here?
11. There's
You know?
11 of these damn gnolls. They snuck that many.
It's 11 that you can see, and also you don't know if they know Pass Without a Trace or other spells.
Yeah,
You have no idea what they're capable of.
Fucking
Go-
gnolls.
Gosh. I
But
could throw.
they are entirely capable of pelting the front row with a bunch of attacks.
Oh
So,
no.
it's gonna
Say
be
goodbye. Say goodbye to my wasp
Four-
before they did anything.
4 on Owen, 4 on Arlani, and
Oh my
4
God.
on... Or no, 3 on Arlani and 4 on Caven.
I'm gonna go
Right
down.
now.
I'm gonna go down.
And of them, each of them seems to only have 2, but this one in green, the first one who attacked, he has 5 javelins and he has a spear. These guys all have a spear, and they have 2 spears essentially.
Okay.
And they're just gonna, after his mark, they all loose into you guys. So.
Okay.
Owen, I'm gonna do your 4 first.
Okay, that's fine.
It's gonna be a 19, a 24, a 17, and a 19.
Wow.
They all hit.
Jesus. They have a
Okay.
good mod.
No, I just rolled good. It's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay.
4 con
Then
saves for him?
Then another instance.
Yeah.
No con saves.
Oh, only the pack leader has the
Oh.
con save? Okay.
It's gonna be 5 damage, then 8 damage, then 9 damage, and then 6 damage.
Jesus.
Wait, 5, 8, 9, 6?
Yes.
Cool.
So,
I didn't get to rage.
26 total then?
yes, 26 total, but it's gonna be 4 different con saving throws that you have to beat DC 10.
Okay, let's do
You
that.
get +4.
And I think you have advantage.
I have advantage. Can I get
Because
plus
you're a
4?
Warcaster.
You get +4.
How do you have advantage? You have Warcaster?
Yeah,
Yes.
he has Warcaster.
Alright, 1 pass. You have 3 more to go.
Oh. Sorry, no, that wasn't a thing. That's me trying to get rid of my unicorn spirit. There you go. Sorry. Okay, now I can drop. So that's 1 save,
2.
2.
Save.
2 saves,
2.
That's
3.
3
One more.
saves.
Okay.
4, you're good.
All
Okay.
successes.
All right. Next on the attacks is the 3 on Arlani, which don't have advantage because her surprise condition is over. That's going to be a 19, an 8, no, a 19, 11, and a 23.
2 hit.
Okay. You take 7 and 9 damage.
Okay, 16.
And
Do I have
now-
to roll against poison?
No.
No, not
Only
you.
only
no.
pack leader
Okay.
apparently.
It was only
Okay, cool.
It was only
Who,
him.
who will get to go again, by the way. His initial attack to start it didn't count as his like first turn. But 4 on Caven. That's gonna be a 12, a 16,
Yes.
a 12, and a 25.
2 hit. I can't
Okay.
believe it. Actually.
Oh, your AC's
And
trash, man.
You take,
You're.
you take
No,
10.
that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised I even missed 2.
Oh.
You take 10 piercing and then 6 piercing.
16. Got it.
Yep. And the pack leader will he will look towards the group. The front line not nearly as damaged as he'd like them to be, but he's still gonna try it because that's what he does. There's no saving throw that needs to be rolled for this. That's right. He just has to. Where am I?
Okay, this bot's pissing me off. I'm about to switch to the DM bot. That's like the 5th
Wait.
time it's stopped mid.
Do your bots still play like YouTube?
Yes.
Can you
Music?
Yes.
I gotta get one of those.
people in the front row? Can you tell me what your health's at?
He gets to know our
yes.
HP.
This is because of what he just
I have
did.
20 hit points remaining.
I have
What?
20 hit. I have
So-
20 hit points remaining.
All right, I need both of you to just roll me a d20 really quick. The higher one.
Do you want to know mine as well?
You're
I think
above
you'll
20.
You'll have more than both of them.
Easily. I have a 15.
I got a
Alright.
14.
Owen falls asleep.
Well, there goes my guys. Goodbye.
Concentration. Yeah. Bye bye bees.
I'll make you.
Damn it.
This is
Just
how it's
wake
gonna
me-
go down. All
Oh
this
my
shit.
God.
and
What
goals.
does he do that I fall asleep?
Sleep
He
spell.
casts sleep.
You
Oh.
can't sleep.
Oh, I kind of want to see like I thought he was gonna do like a giant roar and I
Wait,
just
can I
passed
see
out.
him? Can I see him casting?
Can you see him? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, probably.
Is that
yeah.
I didn't know he was casting a spell until this moment. So do I see him casting something?
Yeah, definitely.
Do I have my reaction yet, though? Because you say my surprise condition's done. His initiative is below mine.
Yes, it is. So you do have your reaction.
Counter spell.
Okay.
You're in a counterspell?
I need your insects. Dude, I am really fucked up. You're our best healer. You go down, I'm dead.
What level are you casting it at?
It's at 4th level.
Use me.
All right, at 4th level, as he claps his hands together and he blows out through his hyena fucking core, just whoo, and this sort of powderous sparkles comes about, and you see Owen begin to sleep. You move your hands in a circular pattern, and the magic suddenly swirls and dissipates. Owen, you never fell asleep. Your
Oh
big
my God.
bumbus bumblebees are back,
Yeah, let me just get back on. It doesn't matter where they're at.
and at the end of it, these guys will consolidate their movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Some of these people would have moved inwards during that movement. But most of them. So through the tall grass, you hear the sudden thunderous stomping of essentially a stampede as all the gnolls come sprinting out towards you all.
Oh my god.
All right. Slick, your condition ends. Banana ends. Hawkins ends. Wasp. Wasp get to go because you summoned them.
Yes.
They weren't surprised.
So my order to them was just to attack. So they're gonna attack the
Wait,
closest
he had
thing.
Oh, I was surprised. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't
so-
Owen? What's their initiative? Huh.
Their initiative is the question marks. It's the 11.
So then, wait, why is Owen going then?
His wasp are
Oh,
going.
my wasp are 4.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Big hiccup there.
So wasps to here. Wasps to here. I would like to go against the big guy, but you have someone between them. This one can go to the big guy. Sure, why not? And then this guy is gonna go right here. Okay, so this guy is attacking the first one, which is one of the guys. That is a 4 to hit, so I imagine that doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, another small guy. To 8 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Big guy. 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
What?
A small guy.
23 hits.
No. Okay. I need you to make a con save. He takes 3 piercing.
His con save is gonna be just a 10.
Okay. That is going. He's gonna take 7 poison.
So the one back here or one here?
The one at the right here. This guy.
Oh. Alright, you're attacking from the opposite side of what I thought.
Yeah, I went boop, 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 and then boop. That's how I'm gonna go. Just counterclockwise. I probably should go clockwise, but.
Okay. Sweet.
Yes. It is my turn.
It's
This is in the
finally
wrong place.
Oh.
And you're no
I
longer surprised. These creatures leapt out from the tall grass after a hail of spear throws slammed into the front people right ahead of you. And they're barely being kept back at the moment.
Moonbeam, and I'm going to center it right here, so that way, right here, so that way it hits all of these guys.
Right, so 6.
So everyone's gonna hit except this one. This one doesn't get hit.
10-foot radius. Do you have a token for your
Oh,
moonbeam?
it's 10 foot?
Sorry,
no,
yeah.
it's 5 foot radius.
Okay.
Moonbeam is a 5 foot radius, 40 foot high cylinder. So it doesn't hit this one. It'll go from this one and it'll hit all of these.
It also hit me.
If it's
No.
if it's only 5 feet, it'll only hit
It's only
these
5
6.
feet.
Oh, it's 5 feet. Yeah, it would
Yeah,
only
it's only
hit
5
these,
feet. It's only 5
It-
feet.
It would only hit these 6.
And then it's hitting these 6.
It's hitting those, yeah.
The
And they
moonbeam
need to make-
can be moved, so she should have a token representing its spot, by the way.
It's okay, we'll redraw it.
And they need to make a con saving throw.
On their turn, not when you summon it.
On their turn.
Alright. Do you want
On
to
their
move any?
turn. Huh?
Do you
wanna
want to move?
move?
Yes.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to bonus action use my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit the guy who didn't get hit.
He is the one who got hit. The only one who got hit.
Oh, okay, then I'll hit him.
Alright.
So I need to make a whatever.
Spiritual weapon. What happened to the spiritual weapon tokens?
That is a 19 plus whatever.
That hits.
And plus the whatever. 1d8 plus. Oh, where's my 1d8? Is this a 1d8? Oh, that's not a 1d8. This is a 1d8. That is a 4 plus. So that's 8 force damage.
Okay, 8 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Looking good. Laris. You're up.
Ignis! I'm gonna make a wall of fire on these fuckers. It's gonna be this space right here. They cannot see through it. And it is a ring of fire that encompasses around all of them. So they're just in the middle of a fucking inferno. They can all make their, the ones that are near the outside, so that would be these two are the only ones that don't have to roll, but all the others have to immediately roll to a dex saving throw against a 16. And it'll be 5d8.
All but 2 make it.
Okay, so it's 22 fire damage on a failed, or 11 on a save.
Alright. Knockout.
All right, and then with that up, I am going to back off because they can't see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna retreat, bloodied, and hearing them freaking scream in pain from the fucking inferno they're in. That'll be my turn. Thank you.
Okay. It goes to Panda.
I was gonna turn around and do a cure wounds, and immediately this gout of flame appears, and I reach out my hand, and there's no one there, and I can see her kind of like scurrying past the back lines away, and I was like, smart girl, and I am going to quickly get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's right there.
Alright.
I have to stop lifting these so high. How do I?
The little weightlifting guy next to your
There we
negative.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him. I don't know why he was so high. Okay. My action is. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I can move closer to her. Just quick cure wounds on you.
What a nice friend.
Actually, no. I'm kidding you.
Damn it!
Don't give her anything.
Okay, let's give you.
I mean, your life is also important, so you know you can heal yourself. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
That is 9 points.
To me? Are you sure?
Yes.
To me?
Yeah,
Alright.
I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm no longer
6
bloody.
javelins.
That was
6
enough to get me out of bloody, thank God.
Yeah, I just look at you and I go, "Keep the fire up." And I think
I will.
1, 2. I'm gonna take one step back afterwards. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, it goes to them, who will immediately just try to... except for this one. It's these two who are in the middle. Wait, they all have to make their moonbeam save at the start of their turn, right?
Yes.
So,
So you need to make a con save.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
To note, one side of the
And
wall
it
is
is-
hot. That's the side they're on, obviously. A creature takes the damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So the ones that are in it right now, I don't think have to save, but the other ones, if they decide to brave through it, they're going to have to roll.
Okay. So what's the DC?
It will be a 16 dex save. Moonbeam will be her con save.
Mine.
Yeah.
It's a spell save DC of 15.
And is it damage if they pass or fail?
It's both. If they pass, they get full damage. If they fail, they get half.
Okay,
Other way
so,
around, sorry.
There's gonna be 3 failures, 2 passes.
Okay, so the failures, they get 11 radiant damage. The passes, they get half of 11, so it'll be 5 radiant damage.
Things just piled up on each other.
Right?
Drop 2 AoE on them. Right, yeah. It's, anyone that's
I feel
inside
like
that
everyone
pit.
except for like Arlani and Celeste are just watching this like muted, like this horrible.
No, they can't see it. It's the wall of fire is opaque. You can't see
No,
through
we're
it.
watching you two monsters.
Oh, fuck you. I almost just died. Fuck off.
All I hear is.
Cooked
Like-
meat, guys!
Like if you look at Owen, he looks impressed.
I'm sure it looks pretty cool, though. There's like a beam of light, and there's just flame that's like 20 feet tall under the 60-foot
yeah.
column of light. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you get a heal.
It looks like it's divine intervention. Just a beam.
Should we save one for interrogation?
Fuck no! Kill them!
Alright.
Oh man, Owen's eyes just kind of raise.
No, kill them all!
Okay.
Does Owen hear their screams?
You can hear them yelping and screaming in there. They're not animals. You all understand that they're screaming.
No, they're common. Well,
They're not speaking common, but you can just hear they're going like...
Oh, okay.
They're just fucking screaming. They're in agony.
Common.
All right, so they will try to just fucking sprint out of this because it's killing them. So he's gonna try.
He won't have to save because he's already in the wall. If he ended his turn in the wall, he'd be fine. So he can just go through, no issue. It's the two that were not in the wall originally that haven't rolled. They'll have to roll.
35, 40. He's over here.
Probably
And,
super effed up.
Yeah.
Probably not having a good time.
This guy who's been on the outskirts of everything, he's actually looking good. These two, they can't just stay in and get fucking roasted.
Yeah, it's either staying and getting beamed on or braving through the fire.
Oh yeah, because they're not taking damage from the fire, but
Not
the
yet.
beam is totally killing
Correct.
them.
They have a difficult choice to make.
Yeah.
Die
Beam
or
or fire?
die.
All right.
Yeah, good thinking.
This one is going to cross his arms in front of him and sprint through the fire.
God bless him.
16 DC.
Come on.
All right.
It's a low roll. He probably, if he passes, he'll make it probably.
That's going to be only a 14.
All right, so he fails. He'll take 18
job.
fire damage.
18
Oh,
fire.
nice.
And as he gets through the other side, his clothing is all a cinder. He burns and he rolls and collapses.
Nice.
Not worthy.
The chicken palm wasn't worth it, boys.
These are not the chicken parm ones.
They're like distant cousins.
So yeah, so this guy saw one of his friends flee through. You know, he has that decision to make too.
Poor guy.
He watched them fucking combust in the flames.
For all he knows, his friend made it though. He doesn't know if his friend made it the other side or not.
He watched him fucking burn up and scream.
Yeah.
You don't know what he's doing in there.
I don't. Yeah. So it's all we know is that he's passing. Is basically what we know.
He might be having a panic attack in there. Who knows? All right. This one will, and none of you can see him due to the fantastic wall of fire, but he's just gonna disappear. Don't worry about him.
Can I attack of opportunity?
Nope, doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
You're unaware of what he did, because you don't know. None of you can see him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Only your bugs can, and your bugs didn't seem to react to whatever he did. This one is going to disengage 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Start running. This one who made it through the fire is going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, and he's out of sight from you guys. The grass closing behind him. Now it's for these guys. They don't stand much of a chance. This guy's already fucked up. So, he's going to try. The wasp hurt him a lot.
You can
But then
disengage.
He could disengage.
He also
and start
can't
running.
see if his allies are good or not, too, right?
Are we-
So he can think the line's fine. He can think the line's not
He did
fine.
I mean-
he did see someone come sprinting out and burn to death.
A horrific visage of one of his colleagues.
What did happen?
Also, he could hear. It's not like, you know. It's
Yeah, but they
not
might be
audible.
fine in there. It's quiet
They-
now
they were-
because they're
they
no
were
longer in
screaming.
pain. That's the thing.
They were
right?
Quiet
screaming.
now. You monster.
He's gonna disengage 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and get here. And this one, this one you can see he's looking at the flame. He could hear everyone dying in there. And he wants to reach through. His hand raises, but he lowers
it.
it for a moment and then
Do it.
takes a step back, disengaging 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
They're babies.
All right,
Imagine if
that's
all
their
those
turn.
spears came to the same exact person. Ugh.
Be fine.
No, they'd be dead. I almost died from just 4 of them.
All right, Slick, it's your turn.
I don't know what to do now.
Chase after them and hack them down.
I would like to rage.
I do have a movement. What is my movement? It's 40, right?
Your move speed is 40.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna run after
You
him?
were in melee
Yeah.
with that guy, so you could pursue him.
Yeah, but with the tall grass though, I wouldn't be able to
You
see.
saw
like,
you saw which direction he ran, so it's feasible that you could sprint off in the same direction, and you might find him the closer you get to him. So I don't think it's unreasonable. Maybe DM doesn't think it's reasonable. I think it's
Yeah,
reasonable.
what do you think?
You can run
Rex?
after him.
All right, so
what
40
do you
puts me right next to him at 5 feet.
If he zigged and zagged, you probably couldn't, but he ran in a straight line, so you could catch up to
That
him.
means you got your
I'm-
attack still.
Yeah, he doesn't even think he needs to rage hearing these things. Oh, I'm right next to the firewall, so he's just gonna use both his attacks.
Are you reckless in these? Just to
Nope.
You're not gonna put him out of his misery, guaranteed.
Yeah, I guess I will. Why not? Why not? All right, so the first
Why
roll.
not?
All right, we'll reckless him. Oh, that is terrible. What's that? +8 because I'm not rate. All right, so that is a 17 for the first, and a
Hits.
yeah, that's a 23.
That hits.
Okay.
That's a dead no.
12 plus 5, so 17.
He died from the first hit.
Take him out at the knees.
That's horrible.
Cayman does 2 quick swings. It goes one swing and turns around and goes again. So if one goes right to the legs and cuts the legs off, and as its body falls down, the second swing decapitates the thing. Its body, all 3 parts hitting the ground at the same time, blood skidding to the side.
What a monster.
You Beyblade it. That's what you did.
And that ends my turn.
Right.
Did
Banana, it's your turn.
Uh,
They all ran. They scattered, and this wall of fire in front of you. You don't know what's happening within it.
I walk up to the one that burned alive. I'll check the bones.
Oh my God.
They are damaged
Charred.
with burns and char marks.
Mm.
They seem structurally sound still. There's a skeleton there.
You weren't worthy, friend. That's it. End my turn.
All right. Hawkins goes, who will quickly move back to the 2 back here, and just sort of hold out his wings.
So
I
protect-
believe they're fleeing.
it looks like it's the end of this skirmish, I guess. Oh my, they're still attacking, right? My wasps? Are they just gonna fly after people?
Yeah.
Okay. They fly after the survivors.
Any that they can see. Yeah.
I mean, they're up
They
in the air.
they also can fly in the air, so they're gonna have a really good chance at hunting them down.
How fast are the wasps?
50 feet.
Alright, yeah,
Jeez.
they'll stay on them. They're flying away though.
Yeah, they're gone.
But so we can see the wasps going after them, so we could
Okay,
actually
Bob.
technically kind of use topography to guess where they're going, right? So
This fucking wasp is gonna burn to death, by the way.
Okay, that's fine with me.
could it see the target in there?
It would. I guess it would fly up, and then it would be able to see down into it. Right?
Yeah, and then just funnel
Yeah.
to its death.
The aerial attack.
I'm okay with that. Let's just have
You are so evil.
Alright, the
It's
wasp needs
it's like a wasp like trying
wasp
to
needs
like.
make it saves against the wall of fire.
Okay, what's it
Area.
save? What am I supposed to roll?
A 16 dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Actually, if it comes in right down the middle,
No.
it won't have to make the save. By the way, if it
Well, how
flies,
tall is it?
it's 20 feet tall.
Oh yeah, it can just go straight down the
So
middle.
it can crane its way in, like those
It's definitely that
games.
smart. It's definitely that smart.
No.
But,
Have him kamikaze down. Stinger straight down on him.
the creature has been ordered to kill the gnolls, so it flies into the sky. It sees the gnoll closest to it, and just fucking beelines directly for it.
All right. So it's,
Roll damage.
It's 21
It's so-
fire
so-
damage if it fails.
Yeah, it's totally dead. It's super duper dead.
How much health do they have?
19.
Yeah, okay. If it failed 16, then it's dead.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make the attack in time.
It failed.
Oh, okay.
No,
Just like a scorched wasp just knocks this guy.
Just hit a fly.
Just hit
those
him.
Those fly traps.
Okay. Well, they're gone. No way of calling these back anymore.
Right. Well,
Do I have to like roll to like kill these gnolls?
They're off chasing them. Sweet, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Spiritual weapon over here.
I thought you wanted to
Or-
keep one alive.
Apparently, no one. Do we want to keep one alive?
No!
You see,
Well, I didn't kill mine.
we can keep one alive. I can.
Actually,
I'm gonna attack the gnoll, but I'm gonna. Can I use the blunt? Like the
No.
No, the
blunt
spiritual
side?
weapon doesn't have a blunt side. The spiritual weapon is doing force damage. It's not doing
Okay.
bludgeon piercing.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
also, just so you know, my wasps, they do not kill things.
Ugh.
If the poison of these wasps reduce a target to 0 points, they become paralyzed and poisoned.
Doesn't fucking matter. I'm killing them if I find them.
Okay.
13 doesn't hit, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I'm just letting you know. If you don't do anything about it, they're just twitching in a field somewhere.
I'm gonna leave my moonbeam there, and I'm gonna move. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Alani?
Is it my turn to you?
Yeah, I already finished.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there might have been something. I didn't hear him actually say my name. Yeah. So, DM, is it feasible for me to gauge where the enemies are based off of the Hornet's direction? By like seeing the Hornet
Feasible.
chasing after them.
You can hear it. You can't see it unless something is very high up or near you. You won't be able to see it given the angle at which you'd be looking around the grass. But you can hear the loud of the
Right,
fucking
so
wings.
I have a spell that doesn't require sight. I can shoot it at a target within range. But I don't
be
have to.
making a
I don't even have to
disadvantage.
know the target. Like I don't have to see the target, right? So that means that I can shoot the shot at them.
Yep, you'll just be making it at disadvantage essentially.
All right. Well, so then I'm going to be using that hornet, and I'm going to be shooting. Assuming the interior here is they're all dead. If there's still one, if I can hear one still suffering, then maybe whatever. But at the moment, I'm not noticing that, so I'm just going to shoot this guy down here.
All right.
You want me to roll with disadvantage?
Yep.
All right. First attack would be, it's gonna hit 20 something, and second attack would be a 18.
Where are you hitting it with?
Eldritch Blast. Sorry, I never mentioned. It's Eldritch Blast.
Oh, damn. You don't even need to see these things.
You do not need to see a
Homing
target into
missiles.
Eldritch Blast. It needs to be a target within range. That's all it says.
Okay. And what's your range? Like 120.
120 feet.
So I think they're all within range. Which one did you want to target again?
The one that is in my line, of, like my direct line. Oh, actually, there's multiple here. Yeah, the farthest one. This one here.
Okay. And how much damage did you do?
So it both hit. We're talking a total of, oh my god, 14 force damage. Low rolls.
Yeah, that one fucking lands on the ground and the wasp lands on it.
I feel like I should go and pet it for being a good boy.
Panda. Your wasps are fucking slaughtering these things.
Well, I mean, they can't die, is a thing. Paralyzes them.
No, the
Might be a
poison
good
does.
lesson.
The steam physical portion can kill him still. The poison has to be the thing that knocks him unconscious. That roll specifically.
Could you actually roll an attack? Since you guys seemed intent on chasing, could you roll an attack for the 2 wasps from last turn? Just to see if they hit?
Sure. That's a 5.
All right,
And a 5.
All right, they both missed.
What the fuck?
These
Did you roll 2 once?
I think so.
That's a great third level spell being
Wow.
used there. How much damage have you done with it now? 8?
Nothing.
None? Not a single hit thus far?
Nothing?
Oh wait, I think like 8.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you landed 1 hit. So.
I think I did 8.
Jeez.
I mean,
I'm just gonna let them be for an hour.
it's a very powerful
Be for
sorcerer.
an hour.
Don't. No. No, bad.
All right, it goes to the enemy's turn, who dash. They're gonna both dash. So you get attack of opportunity.
20s. Here comes the 20s.
Yeah, natural crit from both wasps here.
Oh.
Owen?
Oh, the
One
19.
hits.
The 19.
The 19 hits. Yeah.
That's 8 points
Of piercing?
of piercing,
What's the poison?
and then 5 points of poison. I imagine it'd be like half. Half if they get like a 11 con.
Let me check. He fails, so he takes 5.
Okay.
And if it knocks him unconscious, that one's paralyzed.
Neither of them were even injured.
Okay, so he's fine. He's
Yeah,
just
I-
adrenaline filled.
he
I'm out of
needs to lose, like, a
here.
couple-
All right, and Arlani,
Yo.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. As you're standing here looking over the situation, and this weird sort of scent fills your nose. This awful sort of rot.
Disadvantage. That's a failure. That's a 3.
Arlani, you witness as everyone else is sort of celebrating and you know whatever they're doing. The tips of your fingers seem to stiffen. You can't move them as stone seems to be moving up your form.
Oh, you're kidding me.
And Owen, just need to roll real quick. Okay, that's a hit. Oh, and I need a con saving throw from you at disadvantage as well.
Okay.
Oh, please pass over.
That is a. Oh damn, that's a 13.
Hey, Owen, you take 6 points of poison damage, and you are under the poison condition, and you also take 10 points of piercing, as even though nothing hits you, you feel a sudden sink into your stomach, and as you look down, you're bleeding profusely, and there's a hole there, but nothing hit you.
Okay, so it was 10 piercing and how much poison?
It was 6 poison, and it gave you the poison condition. This counts as 1 attack, though, so you only have to make a DC 10 con on the wasp.
Okay.
I don't think the poison condition gives disadvantage, so...
On
It
attack
does. Oh,
rolls.
saving
On
throws.
On saving throws, I don't think so.
Non-saving throws. Just,
What?
just like
Skill
Arlani,
checks
you
and
are
attacks. Skill checks and attack rolls.
So, yeah, that-
Arlani, you are considered restrained at the moment.
It was a nice campaign. 30 sessions in.
All right.
It's
Look,
it's
your
it's
turn.
Hawkins. Hawkins
Come on.
just attacked us.
Come on, Caven.
What do? The only thing I can do now is like, oh, what the fuck happened? So I just dash back to where I originally came from to check on the group.
All right.
Goes
How
right-
far can you get while dashing? You're
Oh,
up here.
He doesn't even need
You're
a
up near
dash.
the,
He actually can make
yeah.
it back in the same
Yeah,
turn.
I can just make it back at.
He'll have his action still available to
No, I
him.
was right. I was right here. So.
Right. You can still move a bunch more feet because you didn't dash before.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh man, I immediately start coughing up blood.
I probably wouldn't see the group between the tall grass, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can barely make them out.
Well, that is my movement unless I dash. So I am going to dash back towards Arlani since I saw her get hit earlier. And
Owen is bleeding, and Arlani, she can't bring herself to move. You can see like there's a slight vibration to her, but it's slowly stiffening. as she is getting covered in a thin layer of stone.
Haven's eyes widen, but that's my turn. I dash, so that's all I have. Also, I want to ask you, Box. I think 2 episodes ago, Hawkins gave Caven a potion that he didn't use. Would I still have that?
Yeah, if he handed you a healing potion and you never used it, you would have it on you. Alright.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Banana.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. I look over. What do I see over there?
Nothing. You see grass.
Oh no.
You see a blazing inferno.
No. Do I see what's going on over here?
No,
Oh, no.
that's grass to you.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Just walk over around the inferno. Do I see anybody over here?
You can see Celeste.
Hey, how are you doing?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Did you kill some?
I killed a couple, actually.
Good. Where's the rest
My
of it?
adrenaline is like pumping right now.
Do you need any assistance?
I mean, there's one still inside.
Oh,
If you want to, because maybe I can. Because if you help me get him inside, I can take
would
care
you like
of.
me to walk through the fire for you?
You know, if you feel brave enough to walk through the fire, go for it.
Never.
Are
You
we
know where
still
the
in
others are?
initiative?
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah,
Yeah,
if you,
Our
if
Lonnie
you can
and
help
Owen
me,
just got attacked.
If you can
Yeah,
help
no,
me
I just wanna
with
make sure.
the one in the middle, I can take care of either Owen or Lonnie.
Where are they?
They look very bad.
What? I don't see them.
Turn around, Nolan.
Oh,
Turn around.
I mean, it's still grass. Is it?
can I see them?
25 feet, they're
Can you
barely
see
vi-
that?
They're barely
God.
visible. They're all standing.
Hey, you guys all right?
Can I speak?
Yeah, they look fine.
DM,
I'll-
am I allowed to speak?
According to this, you're only restrained right now.
Oh, so you can still...
Something.
Oh, right now.
Yeah. Help.
Help? All right. Hold on. They need help over there. Can you handle this, Celeste? You sure?
Sure.
Ah.
Yeah. I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him, and then in turn I'll. Does my
You can't
Okay.
even see him, but your weapon is in there swinging.
damn it?
Also, it still needs to make con saving throws against. If I don't know if it made its con saving throw
It
against
looks like it's gonna be in bad shape if
hold
there's
on,
anything
then
in
let me
there.
roll. I forgot about that.
Well, it makes the con saving throw. I don't think
It
it.
But I still need to roll for damage.
You do. Yes.
Alright. It made the throw, but it takes half, so what does it take?
So it's 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
I can hear it squirming in there, so I think
You can actually hear what sounds like. It's just. It's like growling, like as if it's fucking trying to endure it right now.
yes. Music to my ears. I will dash over here, which is actually just sauntering. Well,
Quickly saunter.
I mean, I hope this is good because there's nothing. I end my turn.
Alright. Hawkins goes who he first like turns to Arlani, concerned, and then hears the stab and turns back to Owen, and he like places his hands on Owen's shoulder. Owen, what's you're bleeding? Didn't wound reopen? Arlani's he seems flustered by it.
I try to talk, but like more blood blubbers up, and I'm like holding my hands up against my mouth, and you can kind of hear like, "What hit me?" as he kind of looks down at his chest.
Hawkins looks from each of you for a moment before suddenly opening his wings and flying himself 20 feet into the air.
Yep, sounds like a good idea, bird person.
He's hovering 20 feet up and looking around. Where was that from? Alright. The Wasp, following their last order, are gonna pursue after. They're gonna need to dash in order to catch them, because both of them dash. They will go and attempt to kill. I guess you've set
Yeah,
them to be monster mode.
Yeah, that's what
So
they're
they're
gonna be
Effectively,
doing.
if they're probably out, that's an out of combat situation, whatever
Yeah.
that's happening with those. So
At some point, the gnolls might just turn around and try to fucking kill them.
Oh, they probably should. These things can't hit for shit.
All right.
What's the Knoll's speed?
40.
These ones seem to be able to go 40.
So the wasps
Okay.
are faster. They'll recognize it, and they will probably eventually go, okay, I need to fight for my life now. Maybe there'll be a couple more opportunity attacks. And then it might be. This one got hit by an Eldritch Blast, so it's possible that this one's actually gonna.
That one's dead.
Oh, it killed it actually.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
So,
Oh, I killed it.
Yeah.
I have 10
Oh.
HP. All right. Okay.
Two.
I forgot about that.
Oh well, I don't know. Attack of opportunities will whittle them down. I guess we'll see. Okay, that's somewhere else.
Sweet, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to just come over here. Is that 30 feet? I hope so.
That's 25 feet. You're good.
Okay. I am going to. Is one of them a bonus? It's. Oh, Arlani, I just hold on, please. Just please hold on. I'm going to touch Owen, and I'm going to cast my last spell. I'm going to cast protection from poison,
All right.
so that way
Okay.
he no longer has poison. You're welcome. I'm now out of level 2 spells. Oh no, I'm not. I haven't
I'm not
rolled that.
poisoned. I don't think.
You're bleeding, right?
No, you were
You're
under the poison
poisoned.
condition.
Yeah, you're poisoned. Well, now you're not poisoned anymore. So there's that, and I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon to hit the gnoll over there.
All right.
Laris, are you petrified right now?
He's restrained.
We don't know what it is yet.
That hits.
18. Okay. What is it? I forget what it is always. It's 1d8 plus 4. Okay. Six force.
6, huh?
6 force.
All right. So as this one is in there, gritting its teeth, just trying to endure it,
I feel so
wondering
bad
if
for
it
these
can,
guys.
it can out survive this wall of fire, if it can just hold out. Your weapon then swings forth through it, and it attempts to hold up its spear, but being a shitty wooden make, it simply slices through and cuts across the midsection of this gnoll, who dies.
Nice.
Brock! Just like, yeah, Brock.
Right. And then I just look at her body. Yeah.
All right.
I'm done.
Laris, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
At the start of my turn or at the end of my turn?
Let's take a quick look.
Come on.
At the end of each of its turns.
So I have a turn still,
Yes, you are just restrained. You're under the effects of restrained.
and it feels like it's progressing. Okay. It's done something to me. It's around. I'm gonna try to perceive it. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a threat.
All right. Roll a perception with disadvantage.
Right, because I'm poisoned. God damn it.
You're also poisoned.
Yep, got poisoned at the
Yeah,
very
we're
beginning.
both poisoned.
All
Are
right,
you sure?
Oh my God.
19.
Okay, fine. I'll just.
That was an insane roll. Those were two
19.
really good rolls.
17 and a 16, total 19 on the lowest.
Get you next
There
time.
does. Let me just roll for it.
I can upcast protection from poison, right? Yeah. Using level 1 spell? No, I can't.
As you're looking around for what you can perceive in your immediate view in front of you, your neck unable to move itself, you can feel your muscles tightening and then becoming hard. You're unable to see anything.
Fuck.
Arlani, I'll get you, I promise.
Says not much.
All right.
That's it.
Con saving throw,
Yeah. All right.
which is still at disadvantage at the moment.
Disadvantage on the con saving throw still?
Yes.
I mean,
You still.
I mean, you
still-
get +4. You know, keep that in mind.
All right. So 19, 20.
Oh, that's pretty
Alright.
good.
Okay. All right. So you feel it briefly halts for a moment, but the effect isn't going away yet.
It's an augmented flesh the stone. Fuck me. Fuck me! You're a dick!
All right.
It's not just the default.
Can I downcast a spell?
I'm boned. Alright, well,
Can I
my
get-
turn ends.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay, do I have to make like a save or
For
something?
what? No, you're just poisoned for a minute.
No, it got rid of his
you're
poison.
no. Oh yeah, you're no longer.
He's not poisoned. He's not poisoned.
Not
He's not poisoned.
Okay. I look over at Celeste and I mouth the word poison, and immediately I try to climb over Celeste, over to Arlani until like I can like the tip of my fingers touch her.
As soon as you go to move away from the space you're on, that's going to be a 28 to hit you, which I assume
That
it
hits.
does. Now you're not immune to poison damage, just the poison
No.
condition, right?
I am. No, I'm. I have
You
advantage
are,
on being
if
poisoned.
it's poisoned, you neutralize the poison. You neutralize
No,
the
but
poison.
you neutralized what I had in me right now. If I get poisoned again, I have advantage on the being
Oh
poisoned.
yeah, you do. Yes, you have advantage against saving throws.
And I
As
have
you get
resistance.
poisoned.
Poison damn.
And you have resistance. Oh, that came in Pog.
Okay.
Oh,
That I mean,
So-
I really don't
happy.
have that many that much health, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm going down.
I will need a con save from you, which you have advantage on, but you get disadvantage from its effects, so you're just
Okay.
rolling a base roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't forget,
no.
+4 from Nolan, too. Yeah.
Wait, that wasn't a whatever.
It's just counted. It's fine.
Um,
All right. So you don't receive the poison condition. However, you are going to take 6 points of poison damage, which you have resistance to, right?
You're
So 3.
resistant. You're resistant.
Okay.
And you're going to take 7 points of piercing damage
Uh,
as you go to move away and are suddenly stabbed in the side. from
Yeah,
an
I'm
unseen
climbing
force.
over Celeste, and you see me kind of squirming to get over you. And
Okay.
before I can touch her, I go still and I slump off to the side.
The hell?
Like there's like a shudder,
Oh, he-
and
he
then
drowned.
and then I just slump off of you.
Oh my god, how tragic. Oh no.
That makes
Right.
things way worse. That's what I was gonna do. Damn it.
I can heal one and get rid of restraint on the other.
Sleep.
That's
I-
not
I
the bad
can't-
thing. That's
I
not
can't
the.
get rid of. Oh. I can get you. I can get you up, Owen, and I can remove Arlani's restraint, but I can't get rid of her poison. I can't get rid of her poison. I don't have any more second
It's
level
just a
spell slots.
poison condition. It's not the end of the world. Don't worry about that.
You poor thing. You're gonna be like, look.
That's not.
Poor
No,
thing.
Blah. You'll be blah.
All right. It goes to the enemy's turn. And yeah, Celeste. As
Yes.
you're
I'm
getting ready to
helping
help
my
our
buddy.
Lonnie,
Yes.
does a does a 20 hit you and does a 16 hit you?
16 misses.
Okay. I'm gonna need a con save from you at disadvantage.
Okay.
Hey, the gnolls get away from the wasps! Congratulations!
Is this thing in stealth?
At disadvantage. Okay.
Not
I think it's
stealth.
invisible.
Probably greater invisibility.
I can't
Ah,
do anything
damn
about
it.
that.
Nah, you can't. You just have to. You have to swing. You have to
11.
swing wildly at where you think it might be. Which is a lot. Which
Alright.
is a lot to do. You can go. I think it's here, and then move there and say I'm attacking where I think it is. And it would be disadvantage attacks if it is there.
Celeste, you take 12 points of piercing damage and 8
Okay.
points of poison damage. And what was your saving throw?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had 11 because I rolled an 8.
Then, and you're also suffering the poison condition.
My Twilight Sanctuary get rid of poison. No, it doesn't.
So that's a total of 20 damage in the poison condition.
Yikes. Yep. I am poisoned.
Our tanky
Hey.
guys haven't got hit once, and we've been just decimated. I love it.
And just for the moment, it doesn't matter because it could move. Who knows where it is? But you felt like you got stabbed from the side that Owen ran from. All right, Slick, it's your turn.
Alright, so we'll see my Conrad. I'm hoping Celeste can get to Owen before me, but seeing my Conrad's fall, I am gonna do that very much. I'm going to, I'm gonna enter a normal rage as a bonus action. And I'm going to go towards where I last saw Owen. And I'm gonna swing in that direction, rapidly, recklessly, with 2 attacks.
Okay, your reckless gives you advantage, but
So, single roll.
invisible creature, which gives disadvantage. So yeah, I guess a single roll. Ooh.
10. That one misses, probably. Alright,
Yep.
come on. Are you...
Oh.
Don't want to talk about it.
Swing. You're cutting the grass. You leave these big swaths of open area in the grass with your axe. But
Where
there
are you,
doesn't
you little
appear-
rat?
There's no blood, and you feel no connection from your weapon.
I look over at him like, what are you doing?
How far did I move? Oh no, I already used my bonus action. Fuck. Okay. Alright, that, I can move even though I've already moved, right? Like, that should be fine. I can use the rest
Yeah,
of
as
my
long as
movement.
you have extra movement, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move, I'm gonna put myself on the right side of Owen. So I'm gonna move up 10 more feet. And see if an opportunity attacks me too. Because I don't
Alright.
know what's there.
It does not.
Fuck.
Is it my turn?
It goes
Yeah,
to you,
that's
Banana.
I asked. I just say, did you see something?
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Should I? All right. Well, sneaky little one, huh? So I put my walking stick behind me and I tap the chain, but instead of it, like manually locking, it sort of just coalesces. And actually, the skull starts to freeze up a little bit. And I will use my bonus action, use Branding Smite. And I will attack where he was attacking.
Okay. You'll have disadvantage.
Sure.
Come on, man. Don't pull on me.
8 plus 8.
16.
Plus
That hits.
8?
16.
No
I will
way! Are you serious?
And then I will then okay, so I do Branding Smite, so that's going to be 2d6, and if it was invisible, he becomes invisible. Or if he was invisible, he becomes visible.
Right.
Oh!
And then I'll
my
go ahead and
God.
do a level 1 Smite on him. So it's going to be a d8 plus 4d8 radiant. No, 2d6 radiant, 2d8. Okay, so 11, 17, 27 damage,
Plus
plus 9, so
Plus 9.
yeah, 30,
Plus 9?
plus
At-
9.
At most, it should only be plus your mod.
Nope, I have plus 4 with my mod, plus 4 with my charisma, and plus 1 for it being a plus 1.
Plus 4 from your mod. What? And
I'm an Oathbreaker.
what? How do you have? So
Okay, my Oathbreaker,
You get you get an aura, right? Is that they're
my
going on?
aura gives me plus 4.
All right. Okay. So that's 8. 8 damn.
Then I have plus 4 for my charisma mod.
Okay.
Then I have a plus 1 plus
Oh,
1 damage.
there's still a plus 1 enchant on the weapon.
Yes.
How much did you do?
36 damage.
Holy shit.
The first
Like
hit.
it-
From the first hit.
From the first hit.
Yeah.
And is he visible now?
He is. As you
Yeah, you
swing
are.
through and clock him upside the head, he stumbles back as the invisibility drops off of him.
Alright, there you are. I'll do a regular damage on him now. 12
Jesus.
plus.
That
8,
weapon you got
20.
pretty good suddenly. Holy fuck.
That's just a d8 plus, so 2 plus 9 is 11.
11 damage.
9 on his hits. Oh my fucking god.
So yeah, you clock him one way with the mace, and as he stumbles and looks up at you, oh, you were falling, he's, there you are, and you swing back the other way and clock him on that
Oh
side,
my god.
and making him stumble.
He's glowing.
And as he's
job,
made
Banana.
invisible, Hawkins raises both of his hands and then points at him and blasts him with 2 firebolts. Hawkins will try and contribute to this fight. It's just one that does.
Yeah,
bigger
2d10,
damage.
right? Would be what it would.
Unfortunately, Hawkins, the Knoll recovers and manages to duck back underneath it as the big fireball hits the ground. It goes to Sweet, your turn. The creature that stabbed you is revealed.
Oh, dick. Healing word on Owen.
I'm like right there. You don't have a cure wounds?
She wants to save her action.
But then I won't be able to.
Oh, that's right. Bonus action.
Restraint.
Okay, give
Yeah.
me what you got.
That is a 1d4 plus 4. Oh, 8! Not bad.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Owen blinks his eyes, and you hear
All
mumble.
right.
What? You hear mumble from like in like the
Get back
dirt.
up.
Like, why am I in the mud?
And then, kind of like, having like Arlani behind me from this guy, I'm going to cast, what is it called again? Crap. I'm going to use my action to cast Freedom of Movement, which causes the target to not be paralyzed or restrained. Dun da da da! And so, you're not restrained anymore, Lonnie. Yay!
Am I not restrained anymore, Dan?
You are
That's the
not?
question. Is it like a
Oh yeah!
is it like
Oh,
a poison
no.
type?
Oh,
It could
no.
be anything. It could be like a necrosis poison, just stoning her up.
This is interesting. So it doesn't get rid of the spell's effect entirely, or does it just get rid of the restrained condition of it?
Yeah, you have to- you need to make the decision on this.
target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
By the way, if you needed to make a con save to maintain any sort of
The
concentration,
target can also spend 5 movement,
I
5
wanna do
feet
that
of
now.
movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled.
Oh yeah, is your firewall still up?
My firewall's still up because I am not unconscious.
But you got hit.
I got hit on the first turn, then I firewalled. I haven't been hit since.
Oh, that's right.
It is either an effect of the original hit that is delayed, or
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is an effect that he can trigger on top of attacking.
Yeah, that
Is it
makes sense.
restrained?
No, she can move now. She can move.
Are
Alright.
her fingers
There
still
we go!
like
There we
stony?
go! There we go! There we
Yeah,
go!
but
Body-
if you're in,
Her body does still have a stone-like texture to it at the moment,
That's,
but
Oh my-
she's fully capable of moving.
I can't.
So
don't
you-
be afraid of
you tr-
restoration.
You treated the symptoms.
I'm trying. What the heck?
Actually, you couldn't cast Greater Movement and Healing Word anyways, actually, because that's
It's a
two
bonus.
level 1. It's 2 level 1 spells in the same turn.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's on a cantrip.
and you already did the
No, it's
Healing
not.
Word, so you
Freedom of movement is a level 4 spell.
okay, but you
Yeah,
cannot cast when you cast a spell as a bonus action, you're not allowed to cast another level 1 spell or higher with your action. If you had 2 actions and you did like action surge, you could have done that. But since you used your bonus action, it prevents you from using your action on a level 1 or higher spell. So unfortunately, the freedom of movement cannot happen because order of operations, the healing word was already done as the bonus action. So you still have your action that you could use for something else, but you cannot help me yet.
So, Owen, you're still up, right?
Yeah, unless you want to do freedom of movement. I mean,
She
Yeah.
did it first. That's the order of operations is very important in this game.
Okay, yeah, I'm up.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm going to. Fuck. I'm gonna move as my action. I'm gonna move my moonbeam.
You cannot do that. Only bonus
Yes,
action.
I can. I can move my.
Oh, you're
moonbeam.
right. As an action for movement. Yeah. I'm thinking.
wrong with
I'm thinking
you?
flaming. I'm thinking flaming
You give me a
sphere.
heart attack. I
Flaming
move
sphere
my
is bonus
moonbeam
action.
over here, but I have him in like a corner so that way it doesn't hit my allies.
How far can Moonbeam move?
60 feet.
60 feet.
All right.
So I got you up, Owen, but like.
Okay, it's fine. I was gonna try to help her anyways.
Yeah, like that. And
All right.
just
Laris, I
Yo,
need you to make a con save.
can I do it at the end of my turn?
try.
Yes, that's the end of your turn.
Please, thank you. Recognizing that things are not
No
going
order of
well,
operations.
I will Eldritch Blast the knoll on the opposite side of Sweet, because I'm gotta kill this thing before it kills more of my teammates or whatever, right? So, it's a spell attack, so do I have to roll disadvantage or not because of the restraint condition?
Yeah, I believe restrain means you have to roll a disadvantage on things. Right.
18. And a miss.
All right.
It'll take 9 force damage. And I
Okay.
can't do anything else in my turn because I can't move.
I'm gonna need that saving throw then,
Oh man.
Come on, man.
You have +4.
which you have disadvantage on still.
Oh, that's fucking right.
Nope, that's a pretty good roll though, as long as this one's decent.
Nope.
Okay, so I have a 9 right now from Nolan, right? Yeah, with Nolan's
Yeah,
total.
+4.
Before I will use Dark One's blessing on try to win this. So,
Hey!
that's a 16 now.
All right. You're
Okay,
not feeling
okay.
it. You're not feeling it progress though. You still can't bring yourself to move.
Or rather, I'm sorry, Dark One's own luck is what the name of the feature is. But okay. And then my turn. Yeah, my turn's done. Oh god, I'm on the edge here. This is bad. This is really bad.
I'm gonna. Roll anything.
All right.
Cut this fucker in
It
half.
goes to Panda's turn.
Oh, and you're
Okay. I fucking flip over, looking up at the sky, hazily look over to like where you guys are fighting this thing, and then remembering where we are, I am going to attempt to reach over and grab Arlani's ankle, and I'm gonna try to cast Lesser Restoration on her. I don't know if it's gonna help, but
out.
Could be it. You never know.
Oh,
Restoration. Let's take.
you're
a
gonna
look
save
at
me
what
freedom of movement. Thank you.
Mm-mm, it's not gonna.
no, I don't.
It's not gonna help.
Well, I don't know what this is.
I know you don't, but
This is what I would try to do.
Yes, it's fair. You're fine.
All right. You reach out and channel a magic through her, though she seems largely unaffected. By
You,
it.
I think it removes poison though, so it would cleanse.
It does remove
It would
poison.
cleanse the poison,
Oh,
I guess, right?
Poison? Look at
Alright.
you.
You
It
remove
removes
So
poison.
at minimum, it did remove something, but didn't remove the more
Good job,
problematic
good job.
flesh to stone. That's the
Arlani's
one.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I was poisoned, so I'm assuming you were poisoned.
Yeah.
Is the
Good
thing.
for you.
Alright.
I'm the only one poisoned now.
So I feel slightly better, but still numb.
Yeah.
Ticking
Um,
time bomb here.
So half my movement to get up. 1, 2.
It could make an attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
that's right, it can. Fuck it. I'm gonna be on the
Oh, wait.
floor.
No,
Oh no,
get
if I'm
up.
on the floor, I
Stand
get
up.
advantage.
Stand
yeah,
up.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get
Prone.
up.
Insta crit.
Yeah, right? I get up. And I'm going to bonus action. No, I can't because I did this. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It goes to the Null, who he
Con-
looks at the group
con
of you
save.
and snarls something in Null. Is like, "Snarl." And then you watch as he turns around and his form becomes mist.
Con
Did he
saving
cast a
throw.
spell?
Con
He
saving
cast a
throw.
spell. I have Mage Slayer.
He
I'm gonna
did
attack.
cast a
Con
spell.
con saving throw.
From the moonbeam will trigger first because it's the start of his turn. So that will be the very first thing to happen.
All right, so 15 on that.
Which is her DC, so he'll take half damage.
So half of 7, so 3.
All right.
And you know it's doing something.
I have mid
How do you want to end him?
You do get an attack of opportunity on him.
I'm gonna attack him.
And Tim, come on, Nolan.
Do we all get an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity?
Yeah, I
hit
think
him.
No.
Yeah, do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, because
No, I think he turns
I
invisible.
only get it.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
He turns
teleporting
invisible.
away. He's teleporting away,
I'm gonna level 2 smite him.
which you can
Alright.
do it. He can do as an opportunity attack.
Come on.
And you gotta add 9 to your damn fucking roll. Insane.
Oh,
Holy
that's pretty high.
shit!
That's pretty high.
34 damage.
My God.
What? Just see
Alright.
this thing.
Oh man.
34 damage. That's pretty good.
I want the flail to teleport with him, whack him, and then come back.
That's not how it goes. But as he lands over here, he is gripping his side, which he's very bloodied, by the way. He's extremely bloodied. But he looks back again, then runs 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So he's missed now.
And no, he turned
No,
him
he
missed, he
briefly to
stepped.
get away.
He missed his step.
And
But
then
we
he-
can't see him.
And then he just zigzagged into the fucking.
Yeah, we
the
can't see
brush.
him. He's in the grass.
Okay. Well, I got that damage. off on him.
He is making light still, so maybe we could see him. I don't know.
Is he making light?
Yes, Branding Smite keeps the light on him. He has a glowing
Oh.
effect to his
He
person.
glows for 5 feet.
But it is daytime, so,
It is daytime.
so
No,
maybe we
he's
can.
basically obscured by total cover at this point. You would have to give chase if you wanted to,
Oh.
or Hawkins might be able to since he can fly.
Yeah,
Why?
but Hawkins is too tender-hearted to kill someone running away. I think.
I mean, he's not tender. He's not that tender-hearted. Though, if he went too far and there was more, he'd 100% get annihilated.
Oh, that's true.
You know, like let's say 2 that ran away that were actually barely hurt and could reconvene somewhere.
Fucking wasp hit things. Maybe they hit right before they disappeared. Who knows?
No, they had to dash right before them.
The enemy
that
would have
last
to
time.
run again and then leave melee.
Yeah.
All right. At this point, I don't think any of you have a spell to help with this situation.
I don't think so.
Has he been making
Just-
con checks for that? By the way,
For
every
what?
time you've hit him.
For no, because he was concentrating on something else, which got annihilated. What's happened
So
to you
it's
is
not.
unrelated.
It's Jesus. It's just a fucking really augmented flesh this time. Jesus fuck.
He only got 1 augment, and that it was casted not by him.
Yeah. He doesn't
In
require
fact, that's not even an
concentration.
augment. That's not even an augment. He's just not concentrating on it.
Yeah, but he took those swipes with him. So, yes.
Are we still in combat?
At this point, we just need, unless I don't want to reveal it. Laris.
Yeah, I'd like to still try to Eldritch Blast him because it's a target within range. I don't have to see it, so OP spell. I'm gonna fire 2 shots in the direction I think he's running. Can I roll disadvantage?
Yeah. Let me just look up the cover ruling.
It'll add. He will get a. He'll have 3/4 cover, right? So it would be +5 to his AC. So I'm gonna have to roll pretty well to hit. I'm just gonna roll in advance because maybe I just miss anyways, and we can just move past this. Is that a 3? Okay, that's gonna be a miss, right? That's only a 12. And the second attack, just so we don't have to waste time. Okay, that would be a 21 to hit. So now you have to worry. Will a 21 hit him with +5 to his AC?
Yeah, 21 would hit with +5.
Okay. So now you have to make that decision of how do you want to rule? Could I feasibly hit him or not? So, sorry, I was trying to save you the grief of it, but dice are technically allowing it. So just let me know if you want me to roll damage or not.
Because the grass gives when you hit it. It doesn't act as a physical wall, but he is entirely obscured.
Yeah, because I mean, like fog and stuff can give cover. So
Yeah, then I would say he's in total cover.
So it's gonna not hit.
Yeah.
Got it. Then no
Just
damage.
two beams into the distance, which rip through the grass. But
Will she be able to like roll disadvantage?
Well, at this point, I've already rolled disadvantage on the hits. They miss. So,
Oh,
all right.
okay.
So then my turn ends. I have to roll with disadvantage on this check.
no
missed
more
my
disadvantage.
turn.
No more disadvantage.
Oh, well, I rolled a 19 and a 20. Can I keep the disadvantage
The
roll,
effect-
please?
The effect ends. The effect ends. If that was your third success. So
Thank God.
You're able to close your fingers.
Oh, I was fighting for my life there.
Are you alright?
God.
Oh man, I didn't have Dark One's luck again, so.
What are you so worried about?
I'm gonna
Stuff
medicine
in my
check.
lungs.
Are you okay, Arlani?
Just find the scene and kill it.
Kind of froze up over there.
Here, Alani. I'm gonna cast a cure wounds on her.
Oh, Owen needs it. I'm gonna push her hand towards Owen. He's
The only one that can get to him is Hawkins. He's got the wings.
Hawkins,
Die.
can you still see him?
Do you,
Very well. He'll fly off.
I'm gonna cast cure wounds on you, Arlani.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna medicine check Arlani if I can.
Right.
What is my cure wounds
Which I have no
Okay.
pluses in.
Probably shouldn't have sent Hawkins out like that. That was pretty rash.
Yeah, you should go follow after him. Otherwise, he might
Are you
die.
kidding me?
Alright, I'll make my way down.
She's injured, most definitely. She's been
These-
stabbed and punctured, but her skin appears to be normal upon inspection. She's
Yeah,
not made
whatever
of stone.
stones crumbled off, right? Basically.
So, you get 10 health back, Arlani.
I told you not to.
I give him 10 health.
Okay. Well, Owen's the
rolled
one at like
terrible.
8 HP, so. The petrification was the concern, not. I actually had a fair bit of health because of Owen healed me, because he healed me before he healed himself.
Yeah, that's why like I died to like a first hit.
Yeah. Help,
Do you
Owen,
need-
please. I'm going to try to staunch bleeding on Owen.
Do you want me to? Owen, do
No.
you need health?
I got it.
Do you need it? Do you want me to heal you?
No, I'll heal myself.
I'll heal myself. There you go.
Are we gonna continue combat? Or are we out of initiative now?
No, you're out of combat. You
Okay.
are free to do as you please. Hawkins
I'm gonna-
did fly off though.
I
He went after
think
him.
Nolan went after him because I told him to.
Yeah, I'll kind of walk over there. But
You walk over. All right, you're walking, so there's
I'm
no
not.
chance.
I'm not. Yeah, there's really no chance, really.
One of them's running at 8 feet. The other's flying at a similar speed.
He can't.
Well,
He can't firebolt as he's chasing.
how
He
beautiful.
could. He'd just lose him in a few turns. He's trying to catch up first to see if he can find him.
No, that's not a good
You
idea
don't,
at
you
all.
don't know how it's going with them. You can't
Yeah,
see
that's
it.
not a good idea.
Wait, following
What can I
Hawkins,
give for
can I move my moonbeam towards the direction where Hawkins is going? All 60 feet?
It's so slow.
It only lasts a
You-
minute, by the way.
Oh, it
you-
does?
Yeah.
You could if you wanted to, but the guy you're chasing moves faster than it.
Okay, then whatever. I'm gonna get rid of my moonbeam.
I gave myself 4 points.
I'm gonna still have my sword weapon up.
So is Arlani still deteriorating?
No,
No,
no.
she's
No,
fine.
she's fine.
I'm
She's fine.
Since I've passed 3 times, any effect of petrification has faded.
Did you heal yourself, Owen?
I did.
4 hit
Okay.
points.
I killed myself 4 hit
You're at
points.
you're at
You might
12.
heal for it, but let me heal you. Let me give you.
No,
another cure.
off! Get off! I got
Let me
it.
give you a cure.
He's too
where's
prideful.
Nolan
He's
and-
too prideful. He failed once.
I don't
no, I don't
see
think.
him.
Can I stealthily cast like a healing
Oh,
word
it
just
costs
up his
somatic.
butt?
It costs somatic
You-
and vocal.
Fling his
But you
butt?
can
fling
cast.
his
You
butt?
he can't stop you from healing wording him. So
God damn it.
Okay.
Take some help from others.
Yes, Owen. Stop being so prideful.
Dude,
Alani, what
speaking
the
of
hell was
others, do you
happening
happen
to
to?
That is a good question. Do I know? But I'll wait for these other things first, because I don't want to overload the DM. So.
Hawkins.
all right. Eventually, Nolan, who only moved about 30 feet away from everyone,
Hawkins.
comes back without Hawkins.
Couldn't find him.
I told you to. Oh,
Well, he must have flown the coop. I need wings somehow.
What?
Why do you need wings?
It's just a necessity at this point.
Is it
I have grown attached.
Is it your bare necessity?
That's the wrong person. That's Owen. He is the one.
She doesn't know
After
about
about
that,
a minute.
really.
After about a minute, Hawkins flies back.
Did you get him?
No, I could not find him in the grass.
It's
There's a
okay.
chance he
Hawk.
turned invisible again once he got away.
We will get those eagle eyes checked.
I
In
don't know
fact-
how that spite works.
Are those
I don't have eagle eyes.
spectacles? Well, I'm just saying.
I far more resemble a secretary bird.
Well, you are noble. Well, we have survived that bout.
DM, can I make an Arcana check, or do I just know what was happening to me?
You can roll an Arcana
Okay,
if you'd like.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm interested.
Can I also roll Arcana? I want to know.
Not bad.
I
curious.
don't want to roll Arcana.
What's your plus in that?
I'm gonna use guidance
Plus
because I
6.
forget I have.
So I
guidance.
have an 18.
You're aware that is the spell Flesh to Stone, which, unlike a lot of spells that affect the target, it requires the person afflicted to pass to strive through multiple instances of the effects of it before they can fully shrug it off, unless they become stone for the duration of the spell.
Yeah.
And any damage suffered while in the stone form will be reflected on the user when it's over.
Yeah, so she recognizes how close she basically came to death, or perpetual stone for the rest of existence until something
The
else
duration
destroyed
of the
it.
spell, however long the duration of the spell is, which, because you rolled an 18, you're aware is only a minute.
What was?
Oh, is this the
what was
one? Is this
name
not
of
the one that
spell?
can be? Is it not permanent petrification?
No, just it's Flesh to Stone. It's a
Flesh
spell.
to stone.
Oh, that was a lot
Minute.
scarier than we thought. Then that was just
I
temporary.
thought it was
Yes.
permanent. I should
Yeah,
probably
same.
read that spell or remind
Yeah,
myself how
I
it
was
works.
like-
I guess I thought it was going to be total petrification.
Way to put us in a
Maybe
panic box.
maybe I'm confusing it with the beholder one, right?
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. You guys look perfectly fine. What are you guys bickering about?
This was about to become a statue for an extended period of time.
Statue?
Yeah.
Oh.
Through magic. I assume they know that the leader. He must have did.
We should find out what that was all about.
So
Did we
yours
spare
wa-
any?
So yours wasn't poison.
Was it? Poison?
So you were poisoned. I got poisoned.
Yeah, if he kept it for a full minute, then I would have been permanently stoned, actually. But he would have to have kept concentration for the full minute.
Huh.
So there was a risk of actually becoming a statue permanently.
Yeah, because he could have hit you. You would have failed them all, and then he would just left.
Right, and then if he kept his concentration, yeah, I would be a statue permanently. So.
Yep.
Unless we removed it through other means, but.
Well,
Fox, while they're talking, I'm gonna go off and search. I should remember the direction where I killed that knoll. I'm gonna just check him, see if he has like a javelin of some sort that I could possibly obtain since I'm out of them.
I mean,
He has
there
a
are a bunch
spear.
of charred bodies.
Yeah, I can throw that, correct? It should be no problem. So
believe a
yes, I
spear
will.
has a throwing, I think.
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's different than javelin, but yes, I will pick up that spear.
A spear
Alright.
has a thrown of 20 to 60. Yeah.
20 to 60.
There was
Okay.
also
And
javelins
I
being the leader had javelins, and there might be a javelin that was used initially that went by me. So there could be some
Yeah,
scattered armaments too.
Right, then if that's true, I will spend my time looking around for the bodies to collect some, knowing that I'm out.
it's a fine-looking weapon.
I think it'll do the trick at least. I haven't had one of these for quite a while now.
Good.
So-
You know, I'm starting not to like these tall grasses. Whose idea was it?
I was useless in these things. I guess my eyes aren't as keen as I thought they were.
It's just here. It's just existing grass. I mean, whose idea? Do you think someone went, you know what? I want grass on this hill for 2,000 square miles, right? No, it doesn't work that way, Nolan.
Wolves could have planted it many years ago as an ambush spot.
No, it's natural grass. Owen, are you okay now?
The king's grass.
He's like nodding. But you see he's still like wiping blood off, and like his hand keeps like turning like glowing green for a moment until he gets his breath back, and he like
How many times
dusts
did you
himself
how
off.
many times did you have to heal yourself?
I actually still have 12 hit points. I'm thinking about doing it again. I'm gonna do it
Do
again.
you want me to heal it? Oh,
No! Off!
I'm gonna heal you.
I got another 5. Hell yeah.
Man,
That's nothing. Let me heal you.
you're near halfway now, but you're not. I think you're still under. I think you're technically bloody.
I'm still under. I'm good.
Are you sure?
We might still have to fight. You just...
I am one
Okay.
rage down today.
Okay.
I spent almost everything I had. It wasn't that was how did a whole squad of gnolls just we really need to
I think they came from the opposite direction. Perhaps like the direction we were heading into?
there was booby traps. There's still traps of us that
Yeah,
ahead
they
of
were
us. So-
protecting something, and if we're heading towards something, that might be what they were protecting.
Maybe.
I point in the direction of the mound we were gonna go to.
Is that hunting?
Probably
hunting?
check out the rock. Yeah, the rock.
No, the rock is probably theirs.
Yeah, let's go over there. Say hi.
You think
And-
we're in the position to like? I don't think those are the only ones.
I asserted my dominance over them. They fled. They therefore lost. I won. We should go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Arlani can.
Hell, my vote is go. Caven, your go.
I mean, as long as we're in shape, it'd be fine. Might be fine to. I mean, we do have other things in need of doing, though. We need to get going.
We were only going to go to scout the area. It was the only thing we were going to do. It could be the home. These could be traps to keep a perimeter. So this could be a hunting ground of theirs. So they say hunt at the rock, and so these traps were meant for food. How much do I know about gnolls, DM?
If you want to roll a history.
I do speak Abyssal, so that's a terrible roll. 9.
Roll. Not much. You just assume they're probably a tribe sort of society.
Actually,
I
it's
would
worse
roll
than
because
9,
I have
it's
history,
6.
but we already established that I did really horrible in like humanoid species class, so I'm not gonna roll.
Okay.
Alright.
So, I mean, I'm fine with skipping and not going there. The likelihood that they have an abundance of things that would be valuable to us, if that is their home, is not very high, I imagine. I mean, what was these weapons that you... Did the weapons that Caven find, are they are they crude? Are they actually like decently crafted?
They seem to have metal to them. They're not stone.
Ah.
And how many would I have found, Fox? I just want to know so I can put it in my inventory.
So the ones who were hit by the wall of fire, I'm gonna say unrecoverable. Those ones are fucked, which was about 5 gnolls. No,
The what,
6,
2?
including the one who ran out. There was, and each of them had 2 spears. Though they were all using that initial volley. You could probably, in total, I'm just gonna roll a d8 real quick. I'm gonna tell you how many you could recover. Not 1, because 1 doesn't make sense. 5 spears.
Hey, 5's good.
What's the weight on those? Oh, thank you. Okay.
We can then sell them.
Alright.
Why? Who would buy gnome spears?
Well, if they're metal, they can't be that bad.
Other
They
gnomes
don't,
would buy
they don't
gnome
necessarily
spears.
have to use them. They could just break them down and use their parts. Its part, whatever.
We must make
You know
a
what?
decision.
I don't know anything about that. Oh, that's right. You guys decide.
My vote is to go in there and show them who's boss. But then again, who listens to me?
Hawkins, did you see in what direction he ran?
No, I lost him quite quickly.
Okay. It's easy enough to circle back to the I'm calling it a tower now. Caven, you aren't hurt at all. You and Nolan are still pretty much unscathed.
Yeah, they didn't.
I don't-
protect you for some reason.
I don't know if you feel comfortable or confident enough to take on an onslaught if that's what happens.
Doesn't frighten me.
I'm fine with it, but I'm just worried about putting you others at risk just in case. I mean, me and Nolan are the only fresh ones at the moment. Me and Nolan.
If I look over Alani, does she look bloodied?
Not anymore.
No. Pretty bruised though.
Her wounds
Actually,
are
pretty good
closed.
now. I'm above 75% of my health.
Oh.
Yeah, the heal that Celeste gave was pretty big, and
Yeah.
and then the heal you gave me was not a bad roll either. So it got me above the threshold pretty heavily. My max HP is only 45, so it's not. Doesn't.
Am I only one above you? I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
We used a
Yeah.
lot of resources, right? This is out of character. We used a lot, right?
Arlana used
I
every
know.
spell slot she had, but she's a warlock. I don't have many, so.
If you take a short rest, I could roll some hit dice. If we can take a breather, but I don't know if that'll give them time to
I believe now is the time if we're going to do it.
If
Yeah.
we can go look.
Yeah, I think
I'm not
we-
going first. Please watch out for traps.
I can
Me,
go. I can
me and
go
Alani will
on.
be
I can
taking
go.
the back.
I can hold the front and use these rugged spears.
Then and then I can be behind you, Caven.
Yeah, so I'll take
I'm
one of the.
fine on health.
How far are we from the tower if we walk?
The big rock?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like a football field or two? 2 football fields, probably?
Oh, that's
Maybe
really,
3 or 4?
really close.
600 feet to 900 feet.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll take one of the
Wow.
spears out of my inventory or out of my bag and
Poke
after I
the
place
ground
the
with
500.
it.
Yeah, I'll just be leading it as like a walking stick just to make sure. And
I'll follow Caven.
we should form a line if we're gonna do this. That way I can.
Yeah, single
Make sure there's
files then. All right. I will be.
Alani.
In the back.
Well, I don't want to be in the very far back. Can I be second in the back then?
I'm gonna be sandwiched. You can be sandwiched.
That's
So when Nolan takes the back.
Okay, so that's fine then. So then I'll be in front of Nolan. Nolan, you can cover the rear, and Owen, I guess you get Miz very in front of me, and then Celeste in front of Owen, and Caven in the front.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, and
I-
Hawkins. I mean, you're not going to fly. That is foolish. So,
Yes, especially with the storm having picked up a bit. I might get struck by lightning. I do wear metal.
That would be it.
I do wear metal.
We don't want that, do we, Hawkins? No.
Alani, can't you detect magic? He seems to like to go invisible.
I mean, I can try. It doesn't work too great when you have to see through a bunch of bushes. So, sure.
Perhaps maybe
I'll-
you could be our eyes.
I'll do what I can. I will cast Detect Magic and keep concentrating on it for the next 10 minutes and try to watch out for magical threats.
All right. As you head off in that direction as a group now, single file to reduce your chance of stepping on traps. It's not until you guys eventually can actually see the top of this spire over the edge of the grass that, Arlani, you're not noticing like a magical effect, but you are noticing these sort of wisps and like slithers of magic heading towards the stone. This sort of almost necrotic energy. It's not a
funnel?
tangible spell, but it seems like energy is moving in its direction.
Yeah, like kind of like a natural ley line, but maybe it's not natural. Either way, energy is moving towards this location.
Yes.
Some kind of sinkhole. Okay. But is it an alarming amount of it? Is it
No, it's a very small amount. It's just this sort of permeating energy that lists about the air and slowly moves that way.
Okay, I'll keep that to myself for now.
Right. And eventually, you push through, Nolan, since you're leading. Or, no, Caven, since you're leading. Sorry. Nolan, you're in the
Haven's
back.
leading, yes.
Caven, you push through, and you get to a large sort of clearing in the grass. Let me just do a big circle. About that big. The trap isn't there. I wish I picked a different color, because that's a very shitty, hard to see color.
Oh, that's not the right line. I need to be the circle tool. Let's try to... I mean, it's a little bit bigger, but that's okay, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then at the center of it, rock where the face sort of it sort of forms like a flat toe. And here at the center, at the bottom center of the rock it looks like might be a large sort of plains bison, but it's pinned up against the rock and splayed open.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a great scene. Its limbs outstretched as if the victim of flaying or something. Its skin sort of pulled apart like this.
Oh, can I get like a aspiration of this might be like some sacrifice of some sort?
Very, very ritualistic.
It does, yeah. It very much has the view of something ritualistic.
I'll just save the group before we
laid in a
exit.
way so that its organs spill out, and there's blood around the base of the stone.
Are there any writings?
Yeah, like there is writings that seem to be all about the edge of the stone.
What writing is it in? What language?
Well, what languages do you speak?
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
Wow. She speaks every language I do, except including one more.
I don't think gnolls have. They speak their own language, but I don't know if they have their own script.
That's your call.
Regardless, it's the characters. The characters resemble the same that would be used in Abyssal.
Oh.
But doesn't mean we understand what the words are, because it's not.
But yes,
yeah, they're using their alphabet, but they're
I
not.
can't.
Yeah. So unless you speak Gnoll.
Knowing that this is very ritualistic, can I roll a religion check or something? Like,
Sure.
see what's
this is-
happening?
Does
guys
it-
would see this when you
Does it
read
look
the
like a place people would live, or is it
No.
like a,
Guidance.
No, not at all.
Is the concentration of necrotic energy
13.
It
More.
does seem to be moving towards it. Yes.
16 total.
16 total.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, this just appears like any other sort of ritual that you've seen. There doesn't appear to be any specific deity that you could measure from this.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I'm gonna like after I walk through the
Yeah.
grass into the opening, I'm gonna take a look at like the ridges of the grass that I can see to see if I can see any movement. If I can like see any ruffling of the grass or anything around the rock.
Right, roll a perception.
I am going to let you all know that there is a siphoning or funneling of necrotic energies moving towards the ritual, not exuding from the ritual outward, as if this is drawing in necromantic
12 flat.
magics from the nearby air.
You seem to be alone here.
So, it's as if they're trying to gather necrotic energy into this location. Now, before we go, let's go ahead and just tamper with this and destroy this. Obviously, this can't be good. Most likely that is true. Let's all remind ourselves that last time we tried to destroy something for the greater good, the consequences that came with that decision. And she looks over at Owen and Nolan.
well, do we know that's from them trying to jiggle with the door?
We were as a group did agree
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
that.
that's
We were going to
true,
try
yeah.
to destroy the fetish. So
That's very true.
So we could blast it and hope nothing bad happens. We didn't think anything bad was going to happen with the hags there either. So
You see Owen visibly shudder at the mention.
I mean,
Can I, knowing the information that Arlani gave, can I do some sort of investigation check around this area?
What are you looking for?
If this is like an open body, like everything's out, like all organs, and is there like a head? Is there a head?
No, the head actually is missing from the
Can I search for the head?
Sure. Yeah. Look around. Roll a investigation, I suppose.
So then, yeah, it's like I didn't quite get this though. So, what was a concentration amount? How concentrated is this necrotic energy?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, boss.
It's not like palpable enough to manifest a spell or anything, but it could probably be gathered. They'd probably want a lot more to do
So
anything.
it doesn't seem to be an alarming amount of it. It's actually a very minuscule amount, but nonetheless, they're collecting it via this ritual. It seems to be the situation. Is there like a point where it's becoming like a tangible source or something that can hold the energy, or is it just like
you, as someone who's witnessed a summoning and performed one yourself, this isn't enough to bring anything of any higher regard onto this plane, but there is just an amount of power there at the moment.
So it's a summoning that isn't a summoning yet.
Yeah, so it's the starts of attempting to bridge the gap and potentially bringing in most likely abyssal, because gnolls tend to be. I mean, we recognize it's abyssal lingo, so they're trying to work with the endless abyss.
So we need to destroy this.
I mean, we should, but let's talk about one time we had the same decision, Celeste, where we were poking around in an area that we thought was abandoned, and we found a fetish of, well, defilements, much like this, with negative connotation all over the place, and we tried to do just a good deed of what a good Samaritan would for others, and when we toyed around with it, it was trapped, and then Nolan and Owen got abducted, and Owen lost his powers for a period of time and was at risk of dying.
Nolan, on the other hand, was perfectly fine.
Oh, I managed.
Are you saying this is the one opportunity we should probably mind our own business on? We have bigger things on our plate.
I think we should destroy the ritual. This commencing of a ritual. Because who knows what they're going to summon with? Who knows what they're going to summon with that?
This is like a huge mammoth thing?
Carcass.
No, a
It's a
bison.
bison.
No, it's a bison.
Which is still a very large
There
creature.
are other bones about the area.
Yeah. You said there's
Can
not
I-
a lot of energy on it, right?
I'm gonna stop.
I mean, you killed the bison, and look what crawled out of that.
Well, I also had
Celeste is pushing forward and moving.
I'm
into the
very
area.
curious.
I also
I'm very
had
curious.
a donation of a fiend, maybe against his will, to help bring in Torel. Almost positively against his will, actually, and
Can
his sacrifice was accepted by his superior.
I'm gonna do?
Well, that's new news.
The point is
Whatever,
that there was a
Just so you're
total.
aware, because
I don't-
token play was done. Celeste ran into the area.
Yes.
She closed
I'm
the
going in.
entirety of
I
the
wanna
gap
look.
between the edge and the
I'm
thing.
very curious.
I will move. I will. Well, I mean, we're moving. I mean, she just darts ahead. I'll
I'm
move
very
following
curious.
Caven.
I'm
I
very
mean,
curious.
I'm gonna be.
I wouldn't have moved up that far. She would have dashed past me. Isn't that like?
Alright, well, I'll go up about halfway, but trying to follow the same route she did. But I'm still looking out for like stuff, so I'm within 30 feet of her.
What else do I see besides the bison and the non-existent head that I couldn't find with that nat one?
There's a large deal of just tracks in the area. This is a high traffic area. And there's a large deal of broken bones about, as if it looks like they've been chewed on, gnawed on, and eaten. It looks like this isn't the first ritual they've done, by any means. You can garner that much, that a lot of dead things have been here.
Are there humanoid remains maybe within field of view?
You want to
Crack?
investigate?
What?
Do I need to actually get up there to do a proper investigation?
Just from where you're looking, you're just surveying the edge of the pile, so just investigation.
God damn it,
I
alright.
would help Arlani because Celeste is very curious.
If I look up, is there an owl circling this? Like a small owl?
No, there isn't.
I have an 18.
Can I
All right,
can I
18.
try to connect to it?
You feel no connection.
God damn it, lost another one.
Looking about, you do see there is fragments of human skulls, ones that definitely humanoid skulls.
Alright, no, then I will actually go forward and start poking around in the environment and looking for things that collectibles, jewelry, anything that might be valuable for our mission. Or
I'm helping Arlani.
Hawkins is going to step
Or whatever
forward.
she needs.
All right,
Kavian's
Nolan and Owen, are you guys staying in the grass?
This is where the grass ends. I'm
Yeah.
gonna step out of it.
I'll just follow suit.
Arlani, can you comprehend this type of language?
I mean, I can understand it's abyssal, not what it's actually saying. It uses the abyssal alphabet, but I have no idea what they. I mean, this word is in such a structure that I've never seen before. So I do recognize that they are stemming from the abyss. I believe I've heard that gnolls come from the abyss. Something about hyenas. One of the demon princes. I forget his name right now. I think it starts with a Y. His blood intermixed with them and created this race of very evil creatures. As you can see there all have been human-esque casualties. Hard to decipher if they were elven or whatever. I mean, that skull is pretty small, so as a halfling no more. Maybe a child. But they have obviously abducted and killed, let's call them citizens. Innocents. So some very bad scenes have happened here.
I want to burn this body.
Well, I mean,
This isn't.
I honestly, if we can see the efforts that was used to create this was very minimal in the first place. They could easily create a new one very easily. It would do almost no good. Yes, we can set them back half an hour.
One less.
It would.
It's one less.
Yes. So I don't object to it, but I would want you to see that down the road, this is not resolving the situation. We had three escape, the leader, and then I think 2 others, and that could only be a scouting group. It doesn't look like they lived here. It just looked like they came here to do their deeds. So there could be a whole colony of them, dozens. And this was just one group.
Mm-hmm. Can I?
So good news is that they know us now. That leader knows what we look like, and well, it's good or bad news. Good news probably is that he knows that we are strong, and so he probably will convince his allies. Let's not attack them. There's the bad news, though. Maybe he has a vendetta since we murdered many of his kind. Though I don't think that. For some reason, I feel like it's more like they learned, you know what, let's not fuck with those people.
And as you're having this conversation, as you're saying this, you begin to hear the laughter, the hyena-esque laughter of the gnolls in the grass as an absolutely massive group begins to push through.
Fuck! Run! Can I run for the tree line? Can I run for the tree line? Can I run towards the group?
Just to let you know, I'm just letting you know, they're not all coming from this direction.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Can I run?
This is while you're having that conversation that they push through.
Haven's backing up slowly towards Owen and Nolan into the bushes, trying not to capture any eye movement.
I've been looking up at the sky, trying to find my owl, and then I look down to see all the movement by the grass.
I'm gonna stand very close to Celeste, that I can touch her and I can.
I have no magic.
I mean, not Celeste. Arlani. Fuck it, Arlani. I have greater visibility. I have greater visibility for you, Arlani. So.
This is what we get for not minding our own business.
What about yourself? I'm out of mana. I can't go.
What if they're hungry and I just?
And they're gonna eat us. Yeah, that's it. Can I move? Yeah, can I run?
No. Don't send them up.
Oh my god! He's having so much fun.
Listen, I can create food or water. They're gonna be fine. Probably just hungry, and I just blast them off somewhere else. It's a peace offering.
Oh my god, they're right behind us.
Quick, summon 40 pounds of chicken parm. We know they like it.
Yeah.
Quick, make 40 pounds of chicken parm.
That's not even a pound per.
As a matter, their eyes will be on the chicken parm. The chicken parm alone will be able to get away.
You can see the very injured one over here. Though he looks a lot less injured. He's just he's bloodied and tattered, but he himself doesn't appear nearly as bloodied.
Man, does he look something.
This guy right here is the end of us.
Look at that, man. He got...
Dude, not him. There's fucking...
attached to a
Alright, so,
whip.
like, the HP of these things is, like, what, 20? Around 20, right? Each one has 20 hit points. I have no AoE left. I can't mass kill any of these. We would have to marshal our way through them.
That's why we should have mind our own fucking business.
I would just come in here to then take a look, and then... I was like, let's leave. That's what I was trying to say for Celeste. It's too late.
I'm curious.
Too fucking late.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Alright,
Do I see the leader? Do I see its leader?
So
What is happening?
possible salvation. Okay, so the dragons, they're really fast and they have a vendetta against. They have to kill us. So they'll come and kill these things instead, and then they're like, I'll kill you later, right? That's one route. Route 2, Terrell comes back. Route 3, Captain Hawk decides to check in, right? Let's think here. Cerberus shows up and says, fuck you all. Let's kill them all. Just because he's in, right? What other outs do we have? Your brother shows up and your brother annihilates them for us, right, Kaven?
So these ones here are trying to usher you into the area.
If the party comes closer to me, I could just tiny hut, and then that's it.
It takes 10 minutes to cast Tiny Hut.
No, I can cast it because I always have it. I always have it prepared just in case.
It still takes a minute, I think, to cast this.
It takes a minute.
It takes a minute. It does.
You're right to the back as you cast it.
We wait here for 8 hours. Time is gonna be up.
All right.
So
what other salvation we have?
So Box,
chicken
Box,
parm, chicken
Box,
parm.
Yes. Why?
I summoned steak in front of their faces, and I'm like,
Yes. What would you like to do, Kaven?
Do I see these in the back corralling us? Like, do I see the?
Yes, you do see them.
I think I'm just gonna run at them and hack and chop and try and clear a way for us to get out backwards.
Yeah.
Just to remind you, they all have the ability to throw weapons. Every single one of them.
Yeah, so I think it's time for
do I
diplomatic
see the leader?
solution.
Diplomatic.
Yeah. He's very clearly a leader. He's bigger than the rest of them by a decent amount.
Oh man.
Oh.
I'm gonna. Halt.
You gotta announce whole edit.
Look,
Alright.
if I had a fireball, alien, angel, I would use it. But I'm out of mana.
Say, halt there. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna look at the leader. Legitimately, I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say.
He takes 2 steps forward.
Pleasure to meet you. We don't mean any harm. We have to be chivalrous. We don't mean any harm. We were just passing through. We can leave. And in exchange of us leaving this area, I can make a bountiful meal for you and for all your wonderful gnolls that follow you.
Okay.
You are the meal.
I would first very much like a deception for the you mean no harm, considering your initial plan was to destroy their effigy, which is very much harms their
Good
society.
at deception. I'm not really good at deception.
I believe in you.
I really don't believe in myself. Okay, let me roll my guidance first, just so that way, just saving grace. Okay, that's a 4. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 total.
All right, you mean them no harm, and as you're saying that, his eyebrows sort of cocks for a moment, and he repeats the words "mean no harm" as he's listening, and you go on to tell them that you can make a bountiful feast, something much better than just the lot of you and what you would be worth,
That's
right?
true. She was being truthful
Right?
with that.
right? So that's going to be a persuasion that you want to persuade him that there's a bountiful feast if he lets you live. Something worth far more.
I'm gonna use my guidance again.
You can't cast guidance again.
Yes, I can.
Guidance is a 6-second spell, and you can use it once per
6
action.
seconds have passed. 6 seconds.
You did two sentences within 6 seconds. How are you doing a guidance on both of these? Also, guidance is magic. You have to cast it. So you're going, hold on, I know we're talking, but let me go ahead and cast something on myself, and then let me continue talking. Like, that would seem hostile.
18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
You're letting her get away with this, DM.
No, hold on. The 21 came from the 21 is without the guidance for persuasion. And then I used my guidance on deception, which made
I don't know how he even let you
21.
get a guidance on that deception roll. That is super mercy right there.
No, she's very clearly
both.
using magic in front of them.
Right, okay.
21 for both.
She's digging her own
So
grave.
yeah, he's
It's
actually
21
increasing the DC by 5, and guidance can only
It's
add up a
21.
4. So
It's 21 for deception and 21 for persuasion.
All right.
Those are high rolls.
by the way, I'm about to dominate your mind. Don't feel bad about this. Try in person. Now I'm your friend. Convince your friends to leave us alone.
I'm gonna give them food. If they're hungry, I can give them food. I can cast the spell like 5 times. I can make sure that your entire lot is fed for the next week.
What do you think, Caven? They're gonna kill him?
He's very slowly closing the gap between the lot of you.
Is he beelining it to us, or is he going towards the
No,
effigy?
he's just walking. He's walking towards you.
I would like to stand in front of Arlani.
All right, then I'll push him
I wanna
back
stand
one
in front.
space.
Damon's not
I'm
doing
gonna-
any unnecessary moves.
I'm gonna stand in front of Arlani, and I'm gonna say, please, she's just a child. She doesn't know anything.
Oh man.
Arlani literally bites her lip. Like, oh fuck.
He crouches down to be eye level with you, Celeste. Bounty.
Yes, I can make you a lot of food, a lot of delicious food, whatever you like.
His massive hand outstretches, upturned, as if he's waiting for you to give him whatever it is you think you can give him.
Oh God.
Oh.
I'm true to my word. Celeste is true to her word. She is going to cast create food and water. It's a
You're gonna dump water on him?
She's gonna put it to the side.
I'm gonna cast it. I can cast it 30 feet away, so I'm gonna cast it 30 feet away. I'm gonna put it right here.
What?
Oh,
No,
wait,
he
the
came up to you. You need to keep it within his field of view.
You disrespected a king
So you
right
do
now.
this. You put it back here. He's looking at us. You put it behind us.
What? I
Back
can't
here.
put it in front of his face. Okay, fine. I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, it's a lot of food. I would like to cast it in an area that's away from, and she just looks over at the carcass next to her. Doesn't taint your meal.
Like, I like meals like that.
The creature slowly recoils all of its fingers into a clenched fist,
Oh no.
and then stares at you for a moment, still waiting.
I'm casting native food water.
Prepared
I'm
to
getting rid
fly.
of the spell slot.
What do you
And
what do you make?
I make. Let's see. What are these items like? Chicken parm is good. I'm gonna make them. Oh, they can do Longhorn. Longhorn Steakhouse is good. They like steak.
Longhorn Steakhouse. I can give you Applebee's.
Spawns the building.
Struggling.
Buckaboo Creek.
I bet they're like me and don't eat.
I cast. Well, since I already know they like chicken parm, I cast like a mountain of just chicken parm.
40 pounds of chicken parm.
45 pounds.
All 45 pounds. It's all chicken parm.
No,
There's just
there's
like
no
mozzarella cheese
spaghetti,
slowly
there's
melting.
no
Oh.
bread.
And then
It's just chicken.
and then and then before that, I try to, like, have like a stack of like 5 in my hand, and I give it to this king, whatever, as the rest is like on a pile somewhere else.
King, more like clan leader.
Whatever this thing
Chieftain.
is. It's leader.
King, this is not no
Which-
freaking.
Listen, you know what it
You
is.
make
Might be
5
king of the gnolls.
just pieces slop into his hand, a few fall off, and he looks at it and then looks back, and you hear him let out an awful hyena laugh.
It's delicious.
You know, you just
must
let it,
try.
and all the other ones start to laugh when he does.
So that's a lot of food I gave you. Please enjoy yourself before, it gets cold and you can't enjoy the lovely meal that I've created for you.
Oh god.
Bounty? You saying it again?
No, he said lovely bounty.
Lovely bounty.
And then
Oh,
he
man.
just sort of lets it all fall out of his hand, and he places his marinara covered paw on your shoulder, and he goes, "We'll kill you last." And then he lets out a howl as they all get ready to move in.
Yeah!
Oh no.
Yay! I have some mercy.
Oh.
You see, Pog, you see? You see? I don't die for I die last. It's fine. It's fine.
That's it?
That's the end of the
How-
campaign,
how
guys.
do-
It's
there's-
been really
At
fun
this
playing with
point,
you.
is there anything
I
anyone
see?
else would have wanted to do?
Don't I see anybody like going after the chicken parm? They're not eating it?
They
want
are
us.
not going. They're not sprinting at the chicken parm.
Alright, well I died last, so I'm fine.
All right, so I heard him. I heard him say that, right?
You very much did.
Can I
Yeah,
cast?
you're
Can I
behind me.
cast a spell?
Of course.
Do you have spells?
I do. I'm gonna cast darkness on Celeste and me, centered a little off towards our allies, so that there's a blob of 20 feet by 20 feet blob of darkness appears.
Alright. How? Because like.
I'm making it. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I did a little skewed apparently, but yeah, just like these. Actually, that's 25. My bad. I'll have to fix that. Get this here.
Oh man, I don't know why I thought it was way bigger.
It's only 20 feet by 20 feet. It's four squares by 4 squares. This.
Oh, but we have other people who can also do darkness.
Yeah, well, either way,
I'm
I just
about to do that.
plop a thing of darkness on the ground, and then I'm gonna start running if I'm allowed to. I'm gonna start running towards my allies.
Alright. Before that, everyone else, what would have your initial reactions have been? It was loud enough. His growl of "You'll die last" was loud enough, and he sort of let out a howl noise as all the other ones seemed to kick up to life and like start chattering their spears and getting ready to move. What was everyone else? What would all you want to do?
I wanted to see if I could turn into an animal, but it's something off 5e tool. I wanted to know if I could use it.
An animal, huh?
Yes.
An animal on 5e tools.
Yes, I sent you a link. I just wanted to make sure if I could use it.
Have you seen this animal? Has Owen seen this animal before? Because never. That is a requirement to do wild shape.
Oh, is it really?
That's not
Yeah.
an animal. What you sent me.
So wild shape requires your character has actually.
No, it's
witnessed
not
this.
wild shape. It's polymorph.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
T-Rex.
Wait, I think what you sent me doesn't open up to what you want. The reason I said that's not an animal is it takes me to Aarakocra, and I don't think.
Oh,
I want to become a birdman and fly away. Fuck all of you.
me and Hawkins just fly away.
You're beautiful.
Oh man. Oh, okay. How do I do this? Can you just like search it then?
What the fuck even is it?
I don't know. I'm just using whatever is like. I actually have to talk to you about this. I'm using whatever is like standard, like monsters.
Because when I type this one in, it tries to take me into the real one, which is just an axe beak.
Oh, I see.
And the axe beak doesn't have a fly speed.
Okay, never mind then. We're all gonna die. That's weird. I don't know how to send. Okay, that's fine.
Let me grab Celeste's hand and run. We gotta run. Come on. What's the orange box?
Gotta be casting darkness is like another path. Just more cover. So we can all run in the line of
So
darkness.
you'll see
and get the
one
hell out.
poof as a black cloud, and then you're like, all right, and you do the same exact thing like a second later.
Guys, ink yourselves.
We just did. We just basically octopus inked the two blobs of it.
I mean, the only other thing I could do is burning hands the one in our path, but it's not gonna kill him. So.
Let's see.
I'm hoping you guys will follow the path. You'll run out of your darkness, see that darkness, and just keep running. To give you cover, you should be able to go from one darkness to the next. We can get in the tall bushes and get the hell out of here.
Okay, so
your intention is to cast darkness then.
Yes.
You watch.
I'm
a lot
using
of
the
cast-
amulet. Yeah.
And you intend to grab the amulet. Very well.
Yep.
Very well. I am going to need at this point initiatives.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We better roll high here, guys. I get advantage, so here we go.
If only Celeste did what she told me she was going to do
My
earlier
God,
in the week
man.
and not let me have, normal initiative. Maybe.
Oh,
Dude, my rolls are
Wow.
too
Now it's Trashville. So let's get these tokens off here because we have new initiatives. So yeah, put yourself at your new initiative. I'm all the way down here. Hooray. Oh, that's Celeste. That's the wrong token. Here I am.
oh, I need her off for initiative. Sorry,
Yeah, he's
hold
saying
on.
that he's asking for a new roll of initiative.
Sorry. let me
Hawkins
roll it.
has to
No.
roll.
Hold on, let me roll.
Oh no. This is the end. That's like 30 of these things, all with spears.
Are we, okay, question. Do we get cleave rules in this?
15. Here's my thing.
Clean
Dynasty Warrior.
I'd like to DM. By the way, DM, I'd like to release my limiter. I'm no longer keeping myself at level 7. I'd like to actually be my full power at level 20.
You go up to level 20 and become an Araneth right on the spot.
God damn it! No, wait.
That's your limiter right now. It's not taking that deal.
Terrell! The spears are coming in. I'll take that deal.
I don't make deals with dartboards.
Oh, I like it.
Yes.
Just Leonidist.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really bad.
Oh, got it.
Owen's got some super magic we didn't know about, right? He's got something. You can make like a
Yeah,
tsunami, right? Like a giant tidal wave, just crash into all of them.
Actually, I can.
Why haven't you done that? Why didn't you just knock the entire army out?
Because I don't have it prepared.
Very well. Nolan, this new 9 damage you have, right? You can do something that kills 8 in one turn, right?
Yeah, I got Fireball.
Why didn't you use Fireball earlier?
I don't have Fireball. Don't-
The weapon also
Fireball.
gave you a Fireball, 1 Fireball per day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. No,
We got 9, y'all.
I think we just gotta kill the boss, and the other ones just run
You
away,
think we're gonna just kill him before the others just skewer us?
Right? Yeah.
I think we have 1 turn with that many spears, not even. I think we die the first.
We need. There needs to be a way out. There's got to be a. Oh no! Is this? Oh no!
There's just not. We pushed our luck. We
I
definitely
feel
did.
like someone said we probably shouldn't go in here.
Once we saw it, I was like,
Listen,
yeah, maybe we should leave it
listen.
alone.
My character was curious. Nobody had to follow me. Y'all could have just left her for dead.
Some of us didn't. And I think the 4 of us in the back are gonna live.
Mm.
I last, so I'm
We can't even get away. Actually, they're faster than us.
They're 40 feet.
Right.
Wait,
That's-
I'm in darkness. I can fly, right?
Their dashing is.
I can pick up Arlani. I'm strong.
Yeah, but you can only fly up 20 feet.
He flies up out of the darkness
No,
and
I can
falls
fly
down.
up. I can fly up 30 feet. I can
Just
use
a
it.
No, the darkness is a bubble that's 20
What's
feet.
only 20 feet?
He just Iron Man's out.
Even
You just
even
pop out. You pop out of the darkness and then start to fall.
if, and 600 spears come at you
But
because
then
you're the only
I can-
visible target.
I can fly out.
I mean, if we dash
I
in
can
different
take
directions,
Arlani.
right? Like,
I can
they
have her.
can't
I can
track us
cast.
through the grass.
Arlani gets away because I can cast greater invisibility on her. Like that's something Celeste is willing to do.
Why would you sacrifice your life is more valuable than someone you just met?
Well, with her deity, she's.
All right, Ham. I mean, you do
Yeah, that
you
would
do
work.
you. You do you. If she
My
actually values
deity!
someone else's life more than hers, then
My deity. My hands are very tight. I can cast greater invisibility on her, and then whatever. So she
You have,
can get
you
away.
have spells left?
I do have spells left. I have level 1, level 3, and my level 4 spell left.
I also have my level 4, but unfortunately,
have
I don't
them
have. I don't have
I-
any level 4 stuff that would be useful here.
I
I
don't have level 3. I don't have level 2
did.
spells. I don't.
Very well.
I don't have any level 2 spells.
So then,
Here we go.
yes, I did have
Start
something that
with-
could have saved us here. Unfortunately, I burnt every spell slot in the previous fight. I did. I could have done something that maybe could have stopped this. Unfortunately, no mana.
Okay, so what are we doing?
at the start of this conflict, as the large one laughs and then announces that you'll die last, which is a very kind offer, I suppose. You gave him 45 pounds of Parmesan chicken. He gives you a few more seconds of life compared to everyone else. Kind gesture, really.
And it's
It's at this moment where there is a massive crackle of lightning in the sky.
Storm. Oh no.
Oh, there's a storm. That is true.
What?
There's a storm.
From on high, you hear a voice, and it seems to echo out loudly, as if thaumaturge, perhaps. And it states, I, Second Admiral Caspian Candel, hereby decree, you creatures have outlived every facet of your existence.
Oh, wait, what's his name? Admiral?
Second Admiral. Second Admiral.
Hold on. I need to take this out.
Caspian.
Second Admiral what?
Caspian Candel is what he said his name was.
Caspian Candel.
And I deem myself your executioner. And it's at this point where he lands up on this rock. From a very high distance, about 600 feet.
He's a dragon. Everything was dragons.
No, he just lands, and as he hits the ground, there's a brief moment of pause as he slows his fall speed. 4 bolts of lightning are going to land here, here, and here. And so, just gonna roll the damage.
Change movements.
Please just instantly kill those gnolls.
No way.
They even if they made the save, it would kill him.
Holy shit!
He only killed that many. Only that many.
There's no way he casted that spell. Holy, no way. No way.
Don't say anything.
I'm not, but I think I know what he just did. Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
fine. We're fine.
Don't say anything.
To do that kind of damage, it has to be this. And the quantity, it matches up. I know what you're doing. Ha!
He then points his blade to the group of people standing and he says, I imagine I can leave their chieftain to you.
I am starstruck.
Who are you?
Thank you! Kills the fucking chieftain!
Gaben takes his hand off his hand.
You're in darkness. You can't see anything.
I can see him just fine. Sorry, I can see through.
Oh.
I can see you end through my darkness. So
Does he have a holy symbol?
you can't see him,
No,
Celeste.
he doesn't-
Is he?
Oh, I
Is he
can't
this?
see him.
You're in
is he this
darkness.
really pretty girl?
What?
Is he this really pretty girl?
That's not a girl. It's a guy. But he is
Oh.
pretty. Also,
You
He's wearing-
son of a.
I think Owen has a crush.
Owen,
Owen. What about Kathy?
but
She's dead.
he is wearing
No, she's
very
not dead.
similar.
She's still out there.
He's wearing very similar regale to Hawk, though. His armor and his symbols are very similar to Hawk's.
does he notice the Zarelli?
It's not as a
He
road.
hasn't made a remark on it. He did say that he would leave the chieftain to you, and after that, he's going to leap off of this and land over here. All right. It goes to the chieftain.
I don't see a. You're not gonna put it over to the right at all.
What, you want his symbol over there?
Oh no. Oh yeah.
We should hold him for interrogation.
Celeste.
We have to know what he's We have to know what he's summoning. Do we
No,
know?
we get him.
Well, I want to know, so I'm not gonna.
All right,
do
whatever.
lethal damage to
Whatever.
him.
I'm killing him. If I live, he's dead. That's it.
Five.
So as the darkness suddenly appears and that fucking bastardly admiral lands, the chieftain growls in anger as he leaps back behind the rock and then turns his eyes back to the darkness. And though you know he can't see you, or you hope he can't see you, it seems his glare is almost fixated in like where you were, and you haven't had the chance to move yet. So you get the idea he's looking right at you, though you know he can't see you. And he pulls out his flail and he's gonna swing twice. And even though Celeste, he told you you'd be last, he is aiming for you. He's aiming at your spot, so it's gonna be disadvantage.
Fire!
Fine.
It's gonna be disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright. First one is only going to be a 14 to hit, which I know doesn't hit you. And the second one is... Ooh, that was almost 2 nat 20s. The second one is only going to be a 11 to hit, which I know doesn't hit you.
Nothing hits me.
Alright, that's the
Whew.
chieftain's turn. It goes to Celeste.
Oh, me! Okay.
In the darkness, you hear the sudden of the two bald flails swinging by, and you manage to duck underneath it, and then raise your shield for the second one.
I just turn around and tell Arkelya to just get back and get out of here.
She grabbed your hand. She has your right
she
hand.
grabbed me.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
And she was
So you have-
going to be trying to lead you out, but I had to wait for my turn. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack this man. I'm going to inflict wounds on him.
You realize you can't see him. You do this at disadvantage.
I can't see him.
You're in
You're in
darkness.
Arkelya made darkness.
Yeah.
Though he
Do
won't
I
have an attack
have
of
dark
opportunity
vision?
on
Does
you.
that help?
It
Oh
does
no, it's
not.
magical darkness, right?
Yes, you cannot see him.
I don't know what I'm doing. Then I fly. I just levitate for like I just levitate and I don't know what to do. Shit, I don't know what to do.
Run.
I can't see.
Run to the
I can't
group.
see shit.
Run to the
I
group. Move out of
hover.
it.
I
You
hover.
can move out of it.
Can I? Arkelya has me grabbed. Can I pick up Arkelya and fly to like, I guess like this corner here? No, I can't even pick you up. I can pick you up.
You could grapple me, I guess.
You will have
I'd like-
half movement, but he won't have attack of opportunity because he can't see you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like as long as like we're in the.
Just
We're still in
move. Just
darkness.
move.
Okay, fine.
move.
I move my 30. I think that's there. Hold on.
So as soon as you leave darkness, you would fall to the ground. Just keep that in mind.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's 30.
All right, so you
I'll
dart
just stay
away.
here.
All right,
You
and
come
now
running
you can
out of
see
the
him.
darkness
You now can see him. You now can use your action to attack him with a spell or something.
I'm
As you
gonna.
come like sprinting out, Hawkins kind of like stables you to like stop you from falling because you don't know where the darkness is gonna end. Like,
Guiding bolt. Monkey boy. Because I have nothing else to do. Ooh, 17 plus 7. So that hits.
24.
That hits. 24 hits.
4d6.
4d6.
That's a fair roll.
14!
bad.
All right, 14.
14 radiant damage.
And he doesn't need to make a save. He just is glowing.
Yes,
right?
the next attack has
Yes.
advantage against him. It would, yeah.
As you come sprinting out of the darkness on that side, he notices the shift in the sort of cloud, and you turn back and you hold out your hand and blast him with your holy symbol. He tries to block it with his gauntlet, but it ends up stammering him backwards as he has a glow about the right side of his body, which will give the effect no matter where you hit him, but that's just the flavor of where it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, I still want to destroy the ritual. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. That's it.
All right.
I end my turn.
It goes to Owen or Caven, whoever has the higher dex, and I think that's Owen.
+1.
Oh, I have a +3.
What a nimble man you are.
Okay, so I'm gonna look around us, look at the person fighting all the fucking single gnolls. Okay, big guy, got it. I'm gonna run forward. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jump in. And then I am going to polymorph myself.
Polymorph or wild shape?
Polymorph. Let's see. Can I become a giant ape like I made Caven? But can I flavor it that he is like a huge white-faced bear?
No. The ape has very specific abilities. You can become a big bear if you want, but you can have the white face thing, but no, it's an ape.
The ape has extra reach, right? Its attacks would be different.
You can also throw a rock, which is not bear-like at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do a rock. That's fine. In that case, I will turn into a mammoth.
You have
But
to make mammoth noises. Just
Was that an
When you
elevator?
chase these animals, you have to commit and make the noises.
is the mammoth elevated?
What?
You know, you could do like the elephant noises.
Yes, it's like a trumpet. Yes.
Yep, that's the one.
I turn into a mammoth, but he is covered in moss, and his horns look to be some sort of like
Shamrocks.
petrified wood.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a mossy mammoth.
He's a mossy mammoth.
I turn into a mossy mammoth in here.
Oh, like the one from Ice Age?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
What? What?
I mean,
No,
technically
yeah,
it also
let's
has
go
a
on.
climb
You
speed,
did it.
but, I mean, bears are
So a
well
giant
known for
mammoth
climbing.
appears where you are. So now you are visible because you take up so much more space, right? So most of you will be visible now.
Grab him by the trunk.
I do. Yes, I need a mammoth token though.
Sure.
So you
Get
have to you
yourself
get him to
A
grab him
nice
by the
little
trunk.
mammoth token here. That's not
Thank
bad.
you. I wish I could like. Can I like shift that way so I'm still in?
No, you chose your spot. It's centered on your centered position. That's where the token comes out of, my mate.
1, 2, 3.
Is
I
it-
was right here.
is it
1,
huge or
2,
large?
3, 1, 2, 3. I had to
Look
like.
at large.
I think it's huge, right?
Oh,
Huge. It's huge.
Yeah. So
It's
over
huge.
half
Alright.
half of you will be visible.
Jeez.
Cool. I'll be over here. Yell if you need me.
So are we gonna hear your interpretation of a elevator elephant?
Do it for the viewers. Do it for the viewers.
Oh wait, let me just hear. Ugh. I can't do it. Okay. Do elephants.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
10 out of 10. attitude. I love it.
I'll do the sound every time I attack. How about that?
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, it goes to Caven.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can exactly get in distance, so I will use my bonus action to rage after seeing this enormous mammoth join the battlefield.
Underneath the mammoth's, like between its legs, out comes a fucking like almost 7 foot tall fireman, just barreling forward, froth coming out of the face. He's coming with the axe ready just to hack this thing.
It's a normal rage too, not a frenzy. And I will use both attacks on the chieftain.
Your first one has advantage.
First one does have advantage.
Because I got him bolt.
the
Yeah.
first one
I should have turned Hawking into like a mammoth. That would have been hilarious.
Hawking is the most useless out in combat, so he would be the most.
Yeah, that's
benefit.
so that's a D12. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and roll that one. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Dang.
That's definitely a hit.
Close
That's a 20,
though.
28.
Yeah, that's it.
Or 27,
Alright.
sorry.
And you can also
Okay,
roll your
and
you
then,
can also roll your second attack too, because this thing's gonna have more than enough health to take one hit.
You know what the
That
funniest
is
thing
a
is?
14.
14.
That does not hit him.
A sperm whale is CR8.
I am
And then
raging.
it just flops on the ground.
Hold on, it's raging.
Great polymorph.
Should be 7. Okay, so plus 7. So it is. That's 8 points of slashing damage.
All right.
It hurts when you roll a D12 and you get a 1. That really hurts.
That makes me not want to roll health anymore.
Next time.
Exactly. That's what I've been rolling in the
Next it goes
first
to
place.
Hawkins, who will take flight and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, he can't make it to the rock. That's where he wants to perch. He's gonna perch on top of the rock. He's gonna dash to get up here, yeah.
Okay.
And he's gonna crouch down so that he's somewhat covered.
Good job, Hawkins.
That's his turn. It goes to Nolan next.
Oh, good. So we got flying thunderbolts, giant elephants. The hell is that? Where'd it come from?
Yeah, you watched Owen run into the darkness and bite his fucking thumb, and then an attack on Titan, lightning bolt hit him, and he transformed into a mammoth.
Hello.
Let out a big, like fucking Titan scream. All right.
All right.
Owen is the beast Titan.
How's the
after all.
Nola responding to the giant creature and then the muscle man just coming
I mean,
up?
he can just see the horns and some of the face coming out the side.
His eyes have widened a bit, but you can see he looks lost in fucking fury right now.
Very, very Nola-like.
He might be under the conditions of a rage. Who knows? Anyways,
So the conditions of a rage. What? He's enraged. I will eat him.
Nolan, can you attack him or did you have to dash?
No, I can attack him. With my flail, which I will graciously take off my back, and it will magically attach itself to the chains, turn ice cold, hit him with a block of ice. Good.
All
A
right.
disadvantage or something?
No.
No. Alright. No. 6 plus 8. 14.
That does not hit.
Good. How about another one? That one's a little better. 21.
That hits.
Okay. 6 plus 9. 15 damage.
All right, 15.
Ah! Hit you. And with my bonus action, I will slam my flail on my shield and cast Compelled Doom.
What does that do?
If he tries to attack someone besides him, he has disadvantage. Despite
Correct.
all these meaty tanks here, he's like, I want you attacking me, is what Nolan's saying.
Yeah.
It's a charisma save, right? Or is it
That's
wisdom?
wisdom.
Wisdom,
15 wisdom.
He fails.
Wow. So he's affected by the
Be
condition.
first.
It is concentration, right?
Yeah. He does not have to attack me, but if he attacks anybody else, it's a disadvantage. If he tries to move away from me by 30 feet, he has to make a wisdom check, or he's not able to.
Right.
Let me
Sounds
double
good.
check. Let me double check it real quick. Compel the creature to a duel. See within range. Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled to your divine demand for the duration. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against other creatures, and so nowhere does it say it has to attack.
All right. Arlani.
Okay, I'm going to, seeing that I got some meat here, I'm gonna stay in my darkness, but move over here. Gonna like back up a bit, right? I'm just gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the big guy. I have advantage because he can't see me, right? So these should be advantage attacks.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. First roll is, oh my god, even with advantage. 15 is the high.
That does not hit.
Second attack would be a 21.
That hits.
Okay, so 1 hit. Man, with advantage. 8 force damage. Wow, really contributing to this fight. Did great last fight. Not so much this one.
You hit him in the shoulder and he staggers a bit, but he is still very much standing. All these attacks and his rusted armor still isn't bloodied.
Let's hold
All
up,
right.
if he's going to handle the army, we have to just kill this one. It's really big, so.
So as all that's happening, the knoll that you guys fought earlier, the caster over here, he looked about at the where the lightning hit, and then he grabs his spear and he points forward and he goes, and they all begin to move forward towards you guys. And as they do, you hear the distant sound of 3 separate blasts as 3 explosions happen. The airship up above where he jumped from, having fired down at them
He
when-
skydived off an airship. We didn't see this thing just like hovering in the air up there.
No, the big storm.
It's in the storm.
Dang. So we
Maybe it's
just basically
maybe
see like
it's
a
making the
broadside
storm.
of 3 giant explosions of just dust blowing up in the air and no body parts being
I'm
scattered. Is
gonna
what you're
roll for
saying.
damage first because there's a chance that they won't be able to survive it. So, it's not that high. It's not as high as his lightning. No, not those dice. Those are D10s. It's not D10s. It's not that strong. Okay. Ooh, they actually will have to make the saving throw, the dex saving throw, because it's not high enough to outright kill them. So it's a group of these 4, these 3, and these 2 over here. So that's 9 saving throws. 2 successes, and ignore this one. No successes. Alright, that's fantastic. So 2 from here live. These 2 don't. And these 3 don't.
So all it took him was 6 seconds to kill half of their army.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this army wasn't that big anymore. We could have probably dealt with this.
No, we could not have.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. These guys are just trying to run out of the bombardment and get close to you guys, because they figure if they're close to you, they can't be targeted
It's
by
Warhammer
that kind of
40k
blast.
rules. Once you enter melee, you can't be hit by a range attack anymore. You don't want to kill your own allies on Fort, right?
10, 15, 20, 25. That rule always perplexed me in Warhammer environment, because in Warhammer, I feel like the Astro Militarum would definitely just blast their own guys if it meant taking out something way better.
Yeah, orcs would too. There's definitely certain armies that go, I don't care about danger close. Do it.
Just fire upon
Those Imperial Guardsmen are screwed anyways. Fire the ballistas.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, and then This one will draw back his javelin, aim at Nolan, and hurl it at him. He's gonna throw. He's gonna throw
Really?
both his javelins. Yeah. The first one's gonna be a 20 to hit, and the second one a 10.
The first one hits.
All right, I need you to make a con saving throw.
Easy. Yeah, that passes.
Alright.
Oh,
15
yikes.
plus 6, but I do gotta... Ooh. 9. What's half the damage? Oh, no, that...
It'll
okay,
fail
Compel
to
Duel
10.
drops.
All
Yeah,
right.
Compel Duel drops.
You take. You're only taking 9 piercing and 5 poison.
9 piercing and 5
As
poison.
he grabs a javelin and then hurls it at you, and as he's doing that motion with his hand, he reaches back, grabs the other one, and chucks it at you too. Throwing them both. 1, 2.
9.
One does stick. And then these ones will consolidate and try to kill this man.
Try and fail. There's no way. He's got way too much of the badass captain.
They could hit him.
They could hit him. They're not gonna kill him.
It's and 5 gnolls couldn't even kill you. They failed to kill you guys at the beginning. They failed to kill any one of you guys. Yeah, miss. Okay. The highest roll there was a 10. That's the gnoll's turn. Oh no, I'm sorry. 1 attack on Celeste too.
Okay.
Celeste, stay strong. I believe in you. Don't get hit. 17 plus 4, 21.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Oh, that's not what they roll. They roll d6s, not d8s. You take 8 points of piercing damage as you're facing towards the big one, and from behind
Okay.
you hear, and you get stabbed in the back from this gnoll.
Ugh.
Right. It goes to the
We're
top of the
Gucci.
round. Goes to the top of the round. Fantastic. He is going to attempt to kill them. He's going to attempt to kill them.
Does cleave rules apply?
No, cleave rules don't apply.
I tried.
Get this monkey off of me.
Roll a saving throw from each of them. Okay, 1, 2 passes.
Do Warrior of Light rules apply?
Yes.
No.
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 So as they surround him and attempt to slice him, and he's parrying and blocking each of them, he stabs his sword into the ground and pulls his hand back with a spell. And as he clenches his fist, it sends out a blast of energy, which will knock this one prone, knock this one prone, and knock this one prone.
Just gonna
But
do
they
an
are-
alchemy blast.
They're still alive. Though they are all bloodied, even the 2 that are standing.
This guy is a fucking beast.
Okay.
Has to be if he's gonna just skydive off an airship that's like, 3,000 feet up in the air. It's gotta be pretty
It's
confident.
not that high, please.
How high was the ship?
Not very.
Is it over 200 feet?
Yeah, it's over 200.
All
It
right,
was
so
a
you-
superhero entrance.
yeah, definitely. Comes
Should've had
down
the
like
thing crack
you.
and crumble.
You're all executed, and then this like lightning bolt.
All right, it goes to the Gnoll Chieftain, who, having been sliced up and shot and blasted, looks to you, Caven, and if he was briefly compelled, and his anger doesn't make him realize that he no longer feels the need to target just you, because he does want to target you. He doesn't care. You're a person in his way. So he's going to draw back his hand with the flail, but then just reach out with his big hand and try to fucking claw you. That's gonna miss. That's only gonna be an 8, which I know misses.
Yeah.
And then his second attack. Oh, that's only gonna be a 15.
That hits.
I think that hits.
A
No,
hit?
this was Nolan.
Oh.
Oh,
me.
Nolan.
Oh!
Yeah, he stayed. Even though he's no longer compelled, he stayed
Absolutely
focused.
not. I raise my shield and block him away.
Huh.
Filthy beast.
And as a bonus action, He lets out a big like roar. I need everyone within 10 feet of him, so the mammoth, Caven, and Nolan to make a charisma saving throw.
The spell.
Oh,
Easy to
That's a
spell.
natural 1 for me.
Is it a spell?
No,
It's
it's an
wait,
ability.
no.
It's not.
But do add all the bonuses because some spells or some effects have extra mechanics if you fail by a certain margin. So not one, but add your con. Charisma. He says add your charisma, Panda.
Add
Okay.
+4.
Okay.
Oh, 22.
Okay.
I have a no modifiers fire, so it's 14.
Did you,
Oh my
did you
God,
add
Panda.
Nolan's +4?
Oh, so that's 18. Sorry.
Okay. Then the only person to fail is the mammoth. The mammoth, your next turn, you must spend the entirety of it moving your full distance away from him.
He's frightened.
No, it's not even just frightened. It's just his next turn, the entirety of it has to be moving his full move speed away from the knoll.
Wow.
Wow, even dashing. Jeez.
I wonder if you can trample one on the way out.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely gonna try.
Like a back
Hey,
kick,
so-
like a horse.
Celeste, it goes to you.
Might
I'm
want to get out of the
going
way,
to-
Celeste.
I'm gonna toll the dead on Chief Boy. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20, so 22.
Nothing happens. I can't do anything. I have this monkey in my face.
Monkey.
They're not monkeys.
The hyena, sorry.
It's a knoll. That's kind of like a hyena. Yeah.
Whatever.
They are very
I can't do
hyena-like.
anything. I just.
No, apparently they're monkey-like.
Oh wait, hold on. I can't do something. No, actually, no. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna sit there and look pretty.
Okay.
Did you hit him?
No one's compelled to eating the chicken parm. I don't see like, you know what I mean?
Brilliant
I-
level 3 spell
Go
slot.
I
get
think-
the chicken parm. Go get the chicken parm, guys. Y'all must
I
be
think-
hungry.
I think you overestimate the power of chicken parm. But I mean, yeah, you do
You
you.
really are. I mean, you
All
guys are
right,
letting this go. I mean,
They're not human smart, but they're also not animal dumb. And even
I
wolves
can't
would
do-
probably turn down chicken parm if it meant killing something that was near him.
I can't do anything. Yep, that's the end of my turn. Can I bonus action disengage? Is that a thing? No, that's an action, right? Yeah.
rogue
No, I
thing,
can't do
right?
anything. I can't do anything. Yeah.
By the way, DM, can I just like teleport as a free action on my turn? So, like,
Yeah, definitely. Where do you want to go? Any plane, anywhere.
You see? All you have to do is ask Claris.
Jesus. All you gotta do is just ask. DM sometimes graces you.
There you go. That's all you have to do.
Next is gonna be Owen.
Okay, so 1, 2,
Can you help me
3,
with the one in
4.
front of me? Oh no, you can't.
I can't. Running away. Do I have to dash too?
Yeah, your maximum movement, your full movement.
Jeez.
Where are you going, Owen?
I disappear into the grass.
What the
You
hell happened?
trample it on your way out. You're actually still quite visible.
Unfortunately, there's a pack of gophers that were just kind of on the line, and you just crush this one of them, and he hears the horror of no, Ned!
My dear wife, what has happened to you? What are the chances a mammoth would be out here?
One of them was going to school or something.
Oh, my dear little Charlie, it was your first day at school. Let's go for school.
Alright.
Do I get a save at the end of my turn, or
It only lasts for the one turn.
okay?
Please help me with the one in front of me.
All right, it goes to Caven.
I'm just gonna do the 2 attacks, not reckless again.
They won't have advantage anymore because
Yep.
he's not guided.
First roll is a 14, which I'm pretty sure misses.
Misses.
Okay.
Man, some bad attack rolls from us tonight.
Oh,
Oh, nat
natural
20.
20. Okay.
All right, that
Makes
helps.
up for it a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm on 2 12s.
7
and 6.
So
20.
7 added to each. So
No, not added to each. It only adds 7 once.
okay.
It's one attack that's
20.
critting.
Okay, so yeah,
It's
20,
20
damage.
damage.
20 slashing damage.
Does the creature seem
Arr.
resistant to this slashing damage?
If you had to gauge its reaction, it does seem that to just be adrenaline through most of the pain it's feeling. In fact, you haven't noticed any of the pain having a major effect.
Even
on
the
it.
force damage?
Even the force damage and the
It's
and
a
the radiant.
bear totem, no! Oh no! We need psychic. Does anyone have psychic damage? Nope. All right.
for me.
man,
Wait,
But
this thing's gonna
Quick,
be here.
Nolan, pull out your psychic skull.
Owen,
What?
can you provide some
That ends
quips?
my turn.
Can you do, like talk about how much of a disappointment it is to its father? Maybe that will help.
Tell him what it'll feel like
I
if he
think-
had wings or something.
Have you ever imagined having wings?
He is not worthy of wings.
Yeah, he's not worthy of wings. Kill him.
Well,
Is there anything that? All right, here I know what it'll do. Let's see. How does this work? Okay.
Oh, you're looking at Hawkins. Okay.
Okay. Hawkins is going to clasp his hands together, and as he pulls them apart, you see the brief spark of like a heat building within them, and the weapon in the Gnoll's hand begins to glow. Down at the grip of it begins to glow an awful sort of reddish hot color, and it begins to singe his hands. He's gonna roll a Constitution saving throw, which he fails.
Hey,
So he drops it, and does he take the 2d8?
He does.
All right, he takes the 2d8 too. He drops his weapon and takes 2d8. Which is gonna be 11, which maybe or maybe not half down. But he drops his flail. It clangs to the ground. All right. It goes to Nolan.
can I pick up the flail?
You want to pick up his flail?
I want
It's
to.
still hot, by the way.
It is burning hot.
You see it cindering the ground.
I want to kick it away, but okay, fine. I will. God, I also want to go kill this asshole. So many things to be killing.
You want to
Kill
kill
all
the
of them.
poisoner?
Mhm.
That was his title.
Yeah.
the
Let me kill the
poisoner.
one in front of me.
you can't like stab it.
I could.
I have a -1 to strength
Do you have cantrips?
that are
Uh,
ranged. I don't have
okay.
any touch cantrips.
All right,
No.
fine.
Get him.
I will.
You should've You should have grabbed some touch cantrips.
All right, I'll sacrifice my turn here. I will go. How far away is this guy?
Please help me
10,
with the one in
15,
front of
20,
me.
25, 30, 35 feet away from you.
No, I'm running past it. Yeah.
This guy's 35 feet.
Oh, that one. Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's 20 feet.
20.
I thought you wanted to
Go.
go kill Poisoner.
So I can go here, right?
Yeah? 10.
I can't get this guy too. I'm gonna actually channel divinity. Well, actually, I will take an attack of opportunity.
No, you won't. Oh, if you go there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, that's guy's 35. I gotta have to go here. I just want to be within 30 of everybody. I think this is good.
I don't know if it's possible to be with
Right,
it.
10,
1,
15,
2,
20,
3,
25,
4,
30,
5,
35. He's 35
This,
away
yeah, you
from
can't get the one by Celeste and the poisoner. They are in a position
there's
that's
no way,
impossible.
huh?
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, you got to pick which one's more dangerous.
Gotcha. The
I can't
caster
attack
is
the one in
pretty
front of me.
The poisoner is more dangerous by far. Even
Yeah.
though he's really hurt, he
Attack-
is more
attack the poison
dangerous.
guy.
All right, I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Right. He misses.
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and channel divinity. make a wisdom saving throw for these 4.
You have to move closer to him, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll have to be like here.
Okay, wherever it would be for all of them.
Yeah, that will be enough then. And you're not in melee with these guys yet, so this will just prevent other opportunity attacks next turn unless they move to you.
Okay. So, yeah, so my face melts off, and they all have to...
Didn't you say you don't do that to me recently? But here you are doing it again. It's
Nobody can see me,
it's
right?
a
Only
standard process for me. So there's
It's
four creatures need to roll this.
Yes. Wisdom save. 15.
Chieftain. Poisoner. Okay. Only the chieftain passed.
Okay. So they're all
That's good.
feared. Once that happens, I will walk back into range.
Alright,
Nice.
so he'll have disadvantage if he tries to swing at you.
And
I didn't get into melee.
okay.
So,
So yeah,
so I
he-
just walked away.
he can't. They can still attack things, but they cannot move closer to Nolan, and they have a disadvantage on all attacks until the fear breaks. And the only way to
Right.
break the fear is to
Get out of sight.
get out of sight. Yeah, they don't. I
So
don't
just
this
into
one
the
doesn't
grass,
even,
I guess.
This one doesn't even let them re-roll at the end of their turns for free. They have to get out of sight to be able to get. Since it's in 1 minute, it doesn't even require concentration. It's really good.
Okay. That's Nolan's turn. Right? Unless you got more.
That's correct.
Arlani.
All right. I'm going to blast the one next to Celeste. 2 attacks at
Thank
advantage.
you. Thank you so much.
Crit on the first hit.
Hey,
Second hit would be a natural 18 plus 8 to 26, so 2 hits. I really should get more dice. Okay, so 1 plus, so 6 damage on 1 attack, and the second, or the attack that crits, is 12. So it'd be 18 total damage.
That's so unfortunate.
it's still alive.
Thank God.
No, the first hit brought it down to exactly 1 health. Had you done anything better than your worst, you would have killed it and been able to target another one.
Maybe I should have rolled the crit. Oh, the crit damage wasn't enough to kill it. Yeah, okay. Well, either way. So that she's free.
The crit would have been. The crit would have been.
Well, whatever.
Thank you, Arlani.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as this one ran up on you and stabbed you in the back, and you stumbled back and glared back at it, from the darkness, you watch the smoke sort of swirl about as 2 beams slam through this one. The second one going right through its head, and you see its jaw sort of slack as its tongue hangs out, and it falls back a hole through it.
My turn next.
Shit.
All right. It goes to the Knolls. These
Thanks,
two are
Arlani.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I'm
30,
out.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Where are you going?
Did you see that? That guy's skull
Where are you
melted. He's still
going?
standing. Nah, fuck this. He's a skull
Where are you
human.
going?
I mean, now that they can't see him, they get like a save, right?
Yeah, wouldn't they break out of line of sight from the
Yeah,
grass? or-
they just ran, though.
Lightning coming from the sky, cannon barragement. Their morale, they failed their leadership test for 40k rules. They're retreating to the borderline.
God, this guy is so edgy looking. It's an edgy knoll. He's hip.
Wait, is this the same? Is that the same guy as before? I don't
Yeah.
remember him looking so
He
cool.
has new art.
That looks like something from Vermintide, dude.
Yes, you are.
All right.
He got a haircut right before we
These two
found him
are
again.
gonna just give up on this fight. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 out of combat.
They were all laughing earlier.
This one is gonna draw back his spear and hurl it up at Hawkins.
Oh no! Fucking
Great.
But
gonna cost us a diamond.
disadvantage though,
Ooh.
right? Because it's out of minimum range.
Yes, you're right. Actually, good. That's a good point. Hawkins also has some cover up there. Hawkins has a very low AC. Is it now? If it's half, is it half cover or 3/4? I'd say it's half. You
then
know, and
only
it's
plus
not,
2.
It's not great. And it's only +2, which means this does still hit.
No. Leave our
Alright, how much
bird
damage?
alone.
None of us have
Oh,
flies.
max damage, Hawkins. As he's standing up there, holding out his hands to make sure the guy can't pick up that weapon, from the side of him, spinning through the air, stabs a spear into his side. Ah! And he falls. But
he fails 2 death saves falling.
he falls against the stone, but he's still alive, and
Okay.
he's
Oh.
still holding out his hand, and you can see that the mace burns brighter. He's not letting this guy pick it up.
The concentration
nice.
did not break. Okay, cool.
Yes,
Oh,
and
wow.
then there's no 5, 10, 15, 20,
That's
25,
it. I was just
30,
like,
35,
and then I'm out. I just turns and runs after throwing this.
Chicken. Get it.
No, there's chicken over here.
Yeah, they just ignored the chicken part. At least they could have like grabbed the chicken part and then ran. No,
No. I
Nuts
wasted
to
a
that.
shot. It's fine. It was
too
fun.
insulting to them.
There's no.
I should have done Longhorn. I really should have.
That's the reason why. Chicken
Should've.
farm's an
I went
insult.
with Olive Garden again. Damn it.
This Noel watched his friend die, saw where it came from, and he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and he's gonna
Please
attempt to
get away
grapple
from
you.
me.
He's gonna grapple you. I need you to roll an athletics or acrobatics against him.
Oh, acrobatics, thank God.
You're making a hostage situation. He's running up to her. And he's gonna be like trying to like hold her like dagger to her neck.
Don't say
Yes.
that. What is it? Acrobatics, right?
Yep.
Okay. Jesus Louises, please.
Oh! So, yes, Celeste, as that one dies and you go to thank Arlani, suddenly a Noel arm wraps around your throat and he pulls you back and he's holding on to you.
Way to God, I'll slit her throat.
And he's going to use his last 10 feet of movement to pull you 5 feet back.
They're kidnapping Celeste.
Oh god.
He's trying to bargain himself to the
Incoming
edge.
mammoth.
The mammoth is over there, but it looks like it was running away. So
Yeah, he
Ignore
doesn't
him,
know
dude.
it. He comes back around and there's a mammoth behind him. And the tusk just goes
Oh my
right
God.
through
Oh my
his
God.
back.
You're gonna be able to do the stampeding ramp or whatever it is, where if you run, you can gore him.
No, I'm gonna try. Let's see if this works.
Wait.
all right.
It is
A
your
lot
turn.
of damage.
Then 5 attacks from these guys on him.
Oh.
Miss, hit.
They all he goes down.
2 hits and he goes down. Yeah.
He would complete glass cannon. He has a negative con mod. He's really good at damage. Really bad at taking it.
Yeah.
17 HP.
No, that's. Oh no, I'm sorry. I forgot the poison guy, the poisoner guy,
Oh yeah. If
who
he
is
wants to-
afraid of you.
He
still.
can't run closer, but he can still make attacks at range.
Are you scared of me?
Banana, you say, are you scared of me? But your profile picture on Discord is hilarious.
I know.
So, whenever you say something,
Gorgeous Santa. Are you scared?
that face.
This is a good point to note that
It's
the
so great.
Discord images don't line up to the stream very well. But
They haven't for the past 2 streams.
it's just because when people change positions, it's not worth it. So when they start using webcams, then I'll care if they ever start using webcams.
They're never gonna use webcams. Right?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
one
well.
person at least will never use webcams.
That means Panda and Banana might.
Okay, so
Oh.
he grits his teeth as you ask him, "Are you scared?" And he suddenly holds out his hand, and but from his fingers, you watch this sort of awful essence materialize and snap as you see bugs form in it, and a massive cloud of bugs sprout out and fill up this entire area. So
Oh, nasty.
5,
Ew.
10, 15,
That's
20,
worse than my
5,
grandma.
10.
Not just any
20.
bugs, cockroaches.
Ew, that's so nasty. Don't
She actually reacted to it.
this entire area. And I need everyone inside to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, if not the cockroaches will get into their mouths. Is that a thing?
They're gonna bite into their veins and crawl into their.
Oh, you're in it too, Laris?
No, am I?
Yeah, you're in it too.
Yes, you
Laris.
are.
Yeah,
All the way over
Laris.
here? I'm like 60
Yes.
feet away.
It's a 20-foot radius
No,
circle,
no.
and it's centered right there.
Oh god.
Okay.
You get +4.
Oh
He
my
filled
gosh,
it.
it got
Con
right there.
save,
So
you said?
I think you're pretty far away now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
17.
Laris is
14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Laris is
Owen.
30 feet from you. Does he get the +4 still?
No, I do not
Oh,
get
no,
from him.
no,
No.
no.
But I got
Hands on
a 17 anyways.
My watch is telling me to breathe because it's
Ooh,
a spasm attack.
The big guy failed.
I need to breathe.
14.
15.
All right.
Pressure's rising.
Everyone except for wait, how much did you get, Steven?
14.
15.
Okay, everyone except for Alani failed.
Oh my god, what happened?
So you all take full damage.
Does the
Which is
null
gonna be-
null get hit too? Because it's
Yes, he
Yeah.
did. He
Okay.
did. He took, and he's taking full damage, but you know he's he's
getting
got his thing going.
friendly fire. All right.
You guys take 23 piercing damage as the bugs begin to tear and rip into you.
Oh, damn.
The swarm of locusts.
I point to him.
Does Alani
and,
take half?
That's
Alani
11
takes
to me. That's in me as well, right? Because that's
That's
piercing.
nasty.
So
Yes,
11.
you would still cut that in half. It's a
How
20.
much is it? How much
It's
is it?
23.
So
23.
it would be
I point to him and hellish rebuke it.
All right.
So, roll a
11 damage.
dexterity save.
He got a nat 20, so
Okay, takes half
22.
2d10 fire damage. That is 1,
and then
and that is 6, so
Six.
7. So
16. right? Or no, that was 1. Oh, that was
I'm pretty sure that's 1. Hold on.
Yeah, because 0, 0 would be 10,
Yeah.
or 100.
There's a 100. There's a 100.
Yeah, so that was 7
not a-
half, or not half. He doesn't half
Or-
it, but he does need to make a concentration check, and he fails. So luckily,
Wow.
as the bugs begin to tear into you, you point at him and you blast him with this beam of fire, which makes him stagger back, and you watch as the bugs sort of crumble and dematerialize.
Can he also make another dex saving throw from my hellish rebuke?
All right. Yes, he can. He can
Damn.
try.
Nice.
Everybody's going in on him.
I know,
Well,
right?
Oh, you
that-
got a lot of damage.
So I actually forgot to roll his dex saving throw initially. It was so I'm gonna just do the 4 that he rolled for the spell was it, but then he rolled an 11, so he actually does keep the bugs. But then he rolled a 5 on the one from you, so he
So
takes
he-
the full damage.
So he takes my full. All right, so yeah, he will take 16 fire damage from me.
That's pretty good, and he has to make a con
Save.
check.
And then my concentration faded on my darkness spell from the bug bites.
He actually did manage to hold it up now, and I forgot where the center
It was
was.
like right
I think
here
it's
to here, I think.
It just barely made it there. It's a 40-foot radius, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, all right.
Radius
Yep.
Diameter.
40.
Or 20-foot radius, sorry, 20-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
It's a 40
All right.
diameter. Got it. Okay.
All right, so he
would've got it.
actually does manage to keep it up, but he failed both dex saving throws.
And he's still alive. How damaged does this guy look now at this point? He look.
Like I said, when he came back, he didn't look nearly
He-
as
he looked
damaged. He
healed.
wasn't bleeding.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, and then to reiterate, the darkness spell has faded from the stupid bug bites. So.
Got
All
it.
right. And that's his turn, and now it goes up
Celeste.
to Admiral Caspian Candel, who will grip his sword with both hands and do a big arching swing. through
Yes,
all-
there it is. He's gonna cleave. He's gonna what is it? Guts from
What?
Berserk.
You get-
Just guts in his way right through like all of them.
They're all gonna roll.
Bisect every single one of them in half.
Ooh, 2 of them pass, so they might survive. No, he rolled the maximum damage he could. Oh. No, wait, these two are actually didn't. All right, so these 3 that failed before die. These 2 who passed again survive.
Wow.
Oh god.
All right, that's his turn. It goes to it goes to the big Knoll, who is currently like trying to bat away the bugs before he glares at Caven, and he'll then try to swing upwards into Caven. That's gonna be that's gonna be 24. Which
Yeah, that one hits.
I know hits, though he doesn't have a weapon anymore, so he's only doing unarmed. Which is a D4, but he has a big plus to it. So that's gonna be a 7 for the first one.
Okay, so that's 3.
And then for the second attack, yeah, that's going to be a 25. Or no, that's sorry, 27.
How are you on health, Kaven?
I'm still okay.
Okay.
And
He takes
that's
half
gonna
damage
be,
from physical.
Yep, that's going to be a 10. This is going to be 10 points of slashing damage. So as he swings through with the first one and cuts across your chest, you stumble back, and then he grips your forearm, and he swings you over his shoulder and slams you into the ground on the other side.
Damn.
Why?
Turns back to face you. And then, looking about, his eyes sort of widen for a second before he glares, and he's going to just push through the center of you guys, 5, 10, 15, 20, and get out of the bugs and shake himself off. So this will provoke attack of opportunity.
I don't have an attack of opportunity. I use.
Oh yeah,
my
you use
reaction.
your reaction.
But Kaven can swing.
Kaven, you can swing.
Okay.
Come on, man. Crit.
Go, Kaven.
Crit.
Come on, Kaven.
Yeah, crit.
Get that crit.
Come on,
5%
Kaven.
chance.
Come on.
Nuts.
Nope.
That's it.
That does hit. It's 20.
Okay.
Alright, maybe we'll get roll max damage. Let's see.
Max damage, come on.
3. Nah, 4. Okay.
4. So
11.
4 plus-
Yeah, that's something. Okay.
You sound like me trying to like heal myself.
11 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Oh, and just 1 point.
And he's sort of like swinging his body around, trying to get all the bugs off of him. All right, that's his turn. It goes to Celeste.
I would like to break free from this grapple.
All right, you need.
That
to
is your
roll
action.
athletics
You know
for
that,
it.
right?
That's... I can't cast anything while I'm grappled.
Yes, you can.
I?
Yes, you can. Grapple. All grapple does is it makes you have 0 move speed. You can still.
Oh, that's fine. Then I'm chilling. Okay, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on this boy.
Oh.
All right.
I think
So-
inflict wounds is touch, isn't it?
Yes, but she's
Not Inflict
she's.
Wounds, sorry. I meant Toll the Dead. Sorry.
Which one are you casting? The one that's holding
Poison
you,
voice.
or
Poison, yeah. And I did my measurements, and it's he hits exactly 60 feet.
really?
Okay.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
He
7,
rolled,
8,
I'll wait
9, 10,
until-
11. Oh wow, he is exactly 6.
Yeah, he hits exactly 60.
He rolled a 9 on his saving throw.
Nice. So I get to roll 2d12.
Jesus.
Hopefully that does something on him. Oops.
24. 7.
Oh, 7. How crappy.
I mean,
All right, 7. How's everybody doing on health? I can cast healing stuff. Does anybody need a healing word?
Maybe you should
Does
just
anybody
drop.
look-
Maybe you should just drop your channel divinity. Like, you have that.
That's my. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. I can't. It's my.
I know, but maybe you should have done this earlier.
No,
Imagine all the temp HP we could have had by now. No, instead she decided to do what was it, Total Dead earlier and missed. So
you know.
Does
I'm
anybody
still-
need help?
I'm
Does anybody
still-
want
Hey!
I'm a little above half.
I'm 50-50.
Good. Can I reach Hawkins? I think so. Can I reach Hawkins? 30, 35, 40,
Hawkins is skewed.
45,
He's-
50.
He's also very up high.
he's also very safe. He just got hit once. He's fine.
Oh, he's fine. Okay. All right.
If he goes down, then we worry. Really.
I chill. I'm still being grappled.
All right.
Okay. So I think I'm up next.
Yes.
I think I'm just
Get
gonna
this
saunter.
baboon off of me.
I'm gonna just saunter forward.
Get this baboon off of me, please.
And
Pick it up
attack
from the...
attack the knoll that's holding on to Celeste.
Don't you get the charging attack?
I do get the charging attack.
Is it in a
Oh my
range?
god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me? It hurts me because I'm grappled, right?
No.
Yes, it actually
Crit it.
instant
Crit it.
kills
Crit
anyone
it.
that's been grappled by this.
Don't say things like that. Wait, actually, that's terrible for you.
It's very
'Cause Lizzie would-
unusual circumstance for
Lizzie
this.
would be
When the mammoth charges, if the target's grappling thing, that thing dies instantly. No context.
It's stomped
Lizzie would
out.
be here. You don't want Lizzie to be here.
That's a 21 to
Actually,
hit.
go ahead and charge Celeste. Put her out of her misery so I can bring Lizzie here.
I know.
Or bring a whole Elizabeth here.
21 to hit.
That
The
hits.
null, which I imagine hits. Let me just do some quick
He
damage.
turns into mush. He's actually gonna turn
He
into
was
mush.
he was foolish. He turned his back to the bigger threat, going, "I'm safe," and he's like, "Get away, get away!" And then just gonna be a spike like right through his back, break
That
his.
is 31
Jesus.
points of
Christ.
damage. I get to do a stomp now.
It's dead. It's already dead.
Yeah, I died.
Okay. I still
You-
stomp
you-
on it.
you stomp
I
on
stomp
flesh.
on it. It is a goo. And then I am going to gesture with my trunk to get out of the way.
What?
By the way, when you polymorph, your intelligence drops out of the creature.
Yeah,
So
well,
you are
Elephant's
as
pretty smart.
as smart as the elephant is right now.
Elephants are very
yeah.
smart though.
pretty smart.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but for it to start doing communication like that's kind of a little far fetched even for an
Yeah,
elephant.
okay, I'll give you that. Yeah.
You can. Oh my god. Owen, you can pick me up and I can ride you.
Oh god. Here we go. Alani starts.
Don't you remember how well the last time you guys tried to ride summons that were created by Owen? I don't
Oh,
know if
yeah.
that's really
Yeah,
the
but
best.
this is Owen.
This is different.
This is worse.
All right, so who's next?
This is worse than that.
That'd be me.
All right, Caven.
I'm gonna step
Okay.
out, and I'm going to reckless attack him twice.
Nice.
Just going all in on him.
No, I forgot about pawn.
First
yeah.
roll
Crit.
is a crit.
All right, second
and
roll.
Second roll is
Come on, another crit. Come on. Damn,
is a what? 15.
doesn't hit.
Okay, so one crit. So I give him the
Balanced
two dice.
out again.
Yeah, just balanced out again. Maybe you'll roll above 7 though this time.
That's 8 plus 6, so that's what, 12?
21.
Or no, sorry, 14. 14, yeah, plus 7, 21.
It's 1 damage higher than the previous turns.
21
Well-
slashing damage.
A lot of damage.
Alright.
Not bad. These rolls have been weird today.
Oh, next would be Hawkins, who will reach down and pull the spear out of him.
So metal.
And he will look about, and then he'll hop down to this side of the rock. Alani, can you hear me through the bugs?
They're everywhere!
What
Can
should
one
I
get
do
stuck
to
in your
help?
mouth?
Help defend us. I don't know. Whatever you can do, try.
All right, he's
That's
gonna.
a lot of words for someone in a
gonna
cloud of
try.
bugs.
Yeah.
He clasps his hands together and then points his fingers outward, and he is going to.
Witch bolt.
He's going to cast Gust of Wind to try and disperse the bugs from everyone.
That's not
My
gonna
God.
work. That's not gonna work, is it?
It does not work.
Yeah.
He's just trying to help.
But my hair kind of flows dramatically, right? I get like a dramatic puff of
For a
wind
brief
effect.
instance, all the bugs are dispersed from you, Alani, and you think he helps, but then they just swarm back around.
Oh,
Nice try.
All right, that's his turn. It goes to you, Celeste. Or no, I'm sorry. It goes to you, Nolan.
oh.
I was looking at the wrong.
So I walk out of the bugs like Nick Cage in Con Air.
Yes, yes.
Not the bees.
Just the gust of wind behind me and my mullet kind of flowing. I'll go up to this guy. That guy over there is still scared, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll go shoulder to shoulder with.
Go all the way around.
I think so.
The
Come out
most
this way.
important ship in the entire cast. Yeah.
I'll grasp forearms with
Oh, but-
Haven. I'll take an attack.
All right.
We got this, Caven. Natural 19. not a crit, but that'll hit, right?
Yeah.
Don't forget to add your 9 to your damage. So
6
insane.
plus 9, 15 damage.
Jesus.
And on this second one, nah, I'll attack again. 8 plus 8, 16.
All right. 16 to hit or to
To hit.
damage. That does not hit him.
Okay. That is it.
So in total, how much did you do?
15.
I did 15 damage to him.
Okay.
And no bonus actions that I'll do. Yeah, that's it.
All
Hey, we
right.
got this. Got this, Caven.
Arlani, it's your turn.
I'm
Got this.
gonna dash out, wiping bugs out of my face, and then I'm gonna
Ugh.
fire an Eldritch Blast at the one that's harrying our good old lieutenant over there,
All right. Lieutenant? No, he's an admiral.
Admiral. It's a miss. It's a natural 1. I'll fire my second blast at it.
Damn, missed your opportunity.
Natural
Fool as
2.
shit. Literally,
There's
looks like
there's
you're
cockroaches in
yep.
my mouth, man. Fire 2 shots, they go awry.
Never
Oh
said
my
they
god,
were
that's so
cockroaches.
nasty.
You gotta at
Ugh.
least take a little crunch of them, see how they taste, you know?
You know what? They are full of protein. I normally would be okay with eating them.
No.
Hey, when you have to live in the house for a bit, you gotta eat what you can get your hands on.
I will not eat bugs. No, I
You
hate
won't,
bugs.
but I did, and will again. So, anyways, I fired 2 shots and they missed. My turn ends.
Did you say "and will" again?
And will again, almost certainly. She probably will,
You
yeah.
run. All right.
She's not of our class, Owen.
You bougie people. You just don't know. You just haven't been desperate enough. That's the thing. You guys need a little good dash of suffering in your life.
Poison one without closing the gap. He walks parallel to you. He holds out his hands between the altar himself and the chieftain, and he speaks loudly in Abyssal. So the people who speak Abyssal,
I hear him.
you understand him quite vividly as he shouts out, "Yanagu!
No way.
Use the vessel of your chosen chieftain and annihilate these interlopers. I offer to you his blood, flesh, and bone as your tribute."
And the chieftain's just gonna be like, what?
The chieftain didn't seem to understand him. But you watch as the chieftain's muscles suddenly bulge out for a second, and he goes. He starts to
Like
cough
a
up.
Hulk.
He coughs up blood as his fur begins to tear, and you can see the skin under it even tears. His form starting to bulge out and rip out until eventually it explodes outwards, and a massive demon is standing in its location.
Oh my god.
I need heals.
You need heal. I'll heal you. You guys are so far away.
This thing is-
My tiny sanctuary's not gonna hit
I
anyone.
feel like
Oh,
Caven and Nolan kind of just do the whole like look at each other kind of thing.
Like, oh no, I can't.
It'll be no problem, Caven.
And
David.
it speaks in Abyssal too, and its first remark is, the mortal.
No way.
It looks around. Those who are familiar with Abyssals, anyone who has relation to the Hells and their hated enemy, you are aware this is a Glabrazu, which is a very middling powerful demon.
A Glazbazoo?
Glabrazu.
A Gladrazoo. Okay.
I don't know what CR those fuckers are.
Regardless,
Gladrazoo.
there he is. And after he summons that, you do notice it seems to have some sort of magical effect around its head right now. There's some sort of binding magic. He runs away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, off into the woods.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Fuck.
All right.
Where's our artillery support?
Nuke this fucking.
Blast this thing!
Oh wait, we're near it. Never mind.
Danger
hold
close
on.
doesn't matter. Blow it up.
I'm gonna go grab Alani and bring it to her.
I'm over here
Alright.
by Hawkins.
It goes to the Admiral's turn, who, now that he only has 2 left, can just single target them both down. Yep, those are both hits. And, yeah, even his lowest damage right now would kill them, because they've been hit 3 fucking times. So they're both handled. And he looks back, and he can see the large stone. Also, when he did that, the bugs dissipated. The swarm disappeared.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
And so he is concentrating on this new thing.
All right.
There might be a problem on the other side of the stone, sir.
Yeah.
That's his turn. He's not helping yet. Let's see. Should I roll a new initiative for? I feel like a new initiative. Let's go before the top of the order, so that guy's turn happens regardless. But let's see what the new initiative is. He could potentially go way later. Okay. Let's grab
thank God.
him. Copy, paste.
No, why is he so big?
I'll take the old one
right-
off.
Right here.
Oof.
Well, you know,
Celeste.
Oof. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am going to cast, I'm gonna grab my, what does she have? Her quarterstaff. She's gonna stab it in the ground. As she does this, she's gonna cast a Twilight Sanctuary and use her Channel Divinity. And it hits everyone.
It won't give us
All
the
of my
snap
all of
till our
my
turn, right?
friends.
It's
Until the end of, yeah, if you end your turn in the whatever, I give you the temp HP.
right. Okay.
So it hits everybody. So everybody's in the
Within.
whatever.
Well, we have to be within. We have to end our turn there. So it doesn't matter if we're in it now or not. We have to end your turn with. What's the radius of this
No,
sphere?
but either it's 30, so it hits
Okay.
all of you.
Right. So if we choose from now on to end our turn within 30 feet of you, then we get the effect.
And then as a because it doesn't require concentration. Ha ha ha. I am going to use my I'm going to concentrate. Oh no, that's an action. Just kidding. Never mind. I chill there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll my 2 temp HP for me. What I roll?
So it's within a D6
Oh,
plus
what?
your mod.
Oh, my
level?
D6 plus
Your
D6
level?
plus 7. Yeah, D6 plus 7. Eight. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next on the list, Owen.
Okay, I'm gonna saunter forward. Gonna
And by
go...
saunter, you mean charge.
Yes. I think I want to,
What's the speed of this thing?
40?
Yeah, so you can't make it in one turn.
I think I'm gonna go up to here, and I kind of want to, circle it. And then I want to, like, charge it. So I can get those. Because I want to hit it at speed.
Right. So your next turn, you're gonna hit it. Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
he's a huffing and a puffing.
Oh, you end up my chart in my circle thingy. You get some HP.
Oh, thank you. I really needed that.
13.
Like 170 HP or something, I think. Math's on.
I have 126.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Wow, well.
Plus an extra
You're
13
welcome.
now.
Plus an extra
Plus
13.
an extra 13, yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you.
He's thick.
He's thick. Oh my god.
Gave it.
What's up?
Yeah, it's your turn, Kaven.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Whatever
I
happens,
mean,
keep.
my AC is so low, I always get hit anyway, especially with a creature like this. I'm just gonna do 2 reckless attacks again.
Very good, Gabe.
Sounds
No,
good.
Very good.
All this fight,
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
that's how you did. Okay, so that's a yeah, that hits. I think it does. It's 23. First hit's a 23, and I'll roll the other one. Oh, give me a 20. What the hell happened with that one? That's a 20.
DM?
20? Yeah, 20 hits.
Okay,
Okay,
23.
so,
Okay.
okay, so first roll is
11.
that's a 11,
Mm-hmm.
and next one is that's 17 points. Wait, 13. So
13 plus 11.
So
24.
24 points of slashing damage.
Great. You slash across this thing, and you do leave a big cut across its chest.
That ends my
Hollow
turn.
eyes fixate down on you for a moment.
Hold on.
I'm about to get whooped on.
It goes to Hawkins, who looks towards Arlani for a moment.
Yo, Fezza, the Fezza's thing you do, or try to do, against the dragon?
Right. He clasps his hands together and pulls and casts forth as a massive feather appears above him and attempts to weigh the creature down. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
It seems to, as it gets
course.
covered down, raise its arms and shatter the spell above it.
Daniel, I guess maybe not use that spell then. That doesn't seem to be very effective every time
Very
you try.
powerful spell, I swear.
Very powerful spell, I swear.
It's never
You know,
worked.
doing
You
great,
failed Hawkins, Nolan. It's wings.
0 out of 3 attempts now. I don't know if you'll ever have it land.
Alright. Well, 5 plus 8, 13. That misses, right?
That misses.
What? 5 again. I missed both.
Swing, miss.
What is this thing? Is it a fiend?
It most certainly is. So,
Okay.
some regard.
Oh, good news. It gets +4 to all of its attack damage.
Isn't it only undead?
Nope.
And fiend.
Undead and fiends.
War of hate, it makes it stronger. Oh boy.
Yeah. You know.
As he glances about from person to person, trying to figure out what he'll do, his eyes fixate on the mammoth, and he utters an abyssal. What an utterly mundane form.
You're right.
He is great. He holds out his hand, and suddenly the magic of polymorph is removed from you.
Yeah, should have seen that coming.
Dispel magic?
He dispelled magic on it.
Oh, I get a
It is
reaction.
no, that polymorph's a 4th level spell. It guaranteed did it.
Oh, yes.
I will take
I mean,
my reaction.
he might be a feature that's to be upcast. If it's upcast, then yes. I just don't know if you factored that. It's probably
Nope.
still going to succeed, but
Oh no.
That was a spell, right?
Yes, it was a spell.
Alright. Come on, 20. Get 8. It hits.
What'd you get?
18 plus a lot.
18 hits.
18 plus 26. 8 plus 9. 12 damage.
Alright, 12 more damage. Looking good. You're hurting this thing. At that, he'll turn to Owen. 5, 10, 15.
Caven.
Owen looks
I did
very
an opportunity attack.
David?
Owen looks very
okay,
confused.
I'm
Like
sorry.
he just thought about like eating grass for a moment, and then he looked around, saw this thing, his eyes went wide, and it started walking towards him.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack box too when it goes out of range.
No.
Dude, my rolls tonight are so fucking bad.
You've gotten 2 crits. All right.
Yeah, to make up for the misses though.
as you attempt to swing out, his massive tail swings back and smacks the axe back. All right, that's his turn.
Okay.
He dispelled the magic. Arlani, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's magic. Fire 2
Oh,
shots.
just so you guys remember, he is still very, very hurt.
Okay.
It's fine, everything
The
is
lowest is a 17.
17 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, all right. That hits.
All right.
Damn, AC isn't too crazy.
It will take 23 force damage from 2 shots.
Nice.
And I'll end my turn. I'll get my temp hit points from Celeste.
It's on my coworker. Hold, please. 11. I'm so stupid. I wish I could roll 6s. Is this creature facing not Nolan?
Owen.
Owen?
Yes, it looks like I'm about to die.
Can I do something? Like
On your turn?
I can't like say something out loud.
I mean, yeah, you can speak out. Usually that's fine. Just as long as it's like some kind of monologue. Oh, and don't forget about Kathy and your arrangement with the kids you're gonna have in your future, because that's not gonna happen unless you die here. You can't die here.
I dig, and I tell Kathy. Can I? I'm gonna, if I can, box. I would like to say an abyssal to this pathetic thing. She's just gonna like, with a very mean face, and she's just gonna say, she's just gonna like say, "Fight me," in abyssal. Trying to veer off the attention from Owen to her.
You're way
underestimating what this thing is.
I just ask.
Fight me!
As the round comes to an end,
Come on! Right here!
you shout out, "Fight me," and you can even see its head. Because its eyes are these hollow sort of dots of magic, its head does like the full sort of roll as if it's ignoring you. But as it goes back to its default position, you see a large sword just sink like into the side of its neck. And across the battlefield, he's gonna zap to him.
Zapped! So he threw his weapon and lightning bolt trailed behind it?
Yes.
Hell yeah, this guy's anime!
And he's going to drag it out from his neck and push Owen back a bit. And he's going to stand there and go, "That's the one I can't let you touch."
Oh, God.
Oh,
Does
shit.
this person look familiar to me?
It's Second Admiral,
yeah, it's second. It's
Second Admiral Caspian Candle. He would
Yeah,
be
so he
obviously
knows
related
Admiral
to
Hawk.
Thay.
Admiral Hawk.
Yes.
Oh no.
You didn't get that? Like, that
Right.
was immediately
No,
apparent.
I'm sorry, he was just so pretty.
You thought it was a woman at first. Yeah, the
My heart
Thay
just
army
broke.
only makes women admirals. It's some kind of matriarchal society.
My heart just broke.
My God.
He did crit
Oh.
that, by the
He
way.
did just
which is
save
nice.
your life too, and you're now going, oh no.
The creature stumbles and grabs its throat. And as he does that, he points to Celeste and goes, "Excellent words," and then readies himself against the creature. All right, next turn. It goes to Celeste.
Oh, he's a cutie. Okay. Stand next to him.
Because he acknowledged my existence. That makes him plus 10!
Why? Why? I stand next to. Oh yeah, I give him plus 10. Not like he needs it, but you know, I just.
Was cut.
You came into
Oh,
melee.
max 13. Is that max? Yeah, 13. I just stand next to him, and I'm like,
You're swooning.
I'm swooning definitely. I'm going to
You can have him.
He's not human, by the way.
I'm gonna I'm going to cast her what is it? Her little like stone on top of her quarterstaff's gonna change colors from like from a nice like light green to almost like teal. and she's going to cast Aura of Vitality.
What does that do?
Aura Vitality, good sir, is the same radius as my Twilight Sanctuary, and I can use my bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including myself, to regain 2d6 hit points. So not only will people in my aura get temp HP, they can also get actual.
One of them. You can target one creature with your bonus
One
action.
of them with this one, but temp HP for everybody.
Right. When you trigger it, right, with your action right now,
And
you
then,
can trigger. You get the effect, right? When you trigger it right now, it gives the effect right now too, right? You gonna heal someone?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Owen. As he's behind me, so it's 2d6. Is it just a flat 2d6?
Yeah, it's just flat. You have no mod on it. It's a paladin spell. It's not a.
Yeah. Sorry, Owen. You get 2.
Just remind you, Owen, when you live this ordeal, that thing's gonna hate you the most, and it's gonna come back with a vengeance.
That's fine.
Hate
you know?
me? Why me?
Because you were its meal and it was denied.
And then
It's not some sort of like cat thing. The cat ones, is it?
gonna
It's a lesser being.
Can I? Never mind. That's it. That's the end of my turn. And I just stand there proudly next to this hot guy.
That's what matters, by the way. She kind of like brushes her hair over her shoulder.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? What are you doing later? Want to get some coffee?
Goes to
I'm gonna use my temp HP. Hold on.
Owen. Now, you weren't pushed back, but it is a huge creature, which means
I'm still in like
it could be. You could be within its range still.
Yeah. Can I attack through people?
If you have the range for it. It can choose what to attack anything within its range.
I have to disengage.
Its two massive upper arms seem to be much more able to do that than its lower ones, though, you would imagine.
Yeah, I have to disengage. Disengage and back. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. Since I disengaged, I can't really do much. Do I have any bonus action stuff? I'm just gonna healing word myself a wee bit, if that's okay. And that's gonna be my
Just a
turn.
wee bit. Don't worry about me. Just a little wee healing word here for me.
That's my turn. I am no longer bloodied.
Oh, I forgot I'm missing HP.
Just a little wee bit of HP, right? Though, just a little wee.
All right.
Up next is Caven.
Mm-hmm.
Little hacky chop going for 2 recklesses again.
So you have to go into melee, obviously.
Oh yeah. Sorry. First one's a 20.
That hits.
Second one is a crit.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay, we'll roll the first hit first. That is a
14.
Yep, 14. Second one is 13 plus
20. 34 total.
All right.
34 slashing.
Nice.
Doing a good chunk of fucking damage.
It's weird, seeing a lot of 20s, a lot of 1s.
You run up behind it and swing through its back, and then as it turns, you uppercut,
Temp
and
HP.
you slice one of its arms, and it goes flying across the field. And as it hits the ground, one of the tinier ones, it sort of withers and decays, and then blows away right there.
Oh, it just turns to dust, not to like a puddle. Interesting. It's not
Keep
true
your
damage.
10, Caven, because I rolled a 9. So
Okay.
keep the 10. Keep the 10.
All right. Next
Thank you.
goes to Nolan, or no, it goes to Hawkins, who I believe has used all of his higher level spell slots. I believe he's.
I think
down
he
to
has
the
2,
simpler
3. What else did he burn his third? Unless he upcast something. Either way, I mean, he does what he does.
ones. He's just gonna firebolt. He's gonna try and help with a more reliable.
Please
damage.
hit. Come on, Hawkins. Let's go, Hawkins. Let's
15
go.
Plus his mod that hits. Yeah, he hits. Finally, he hits. He does 2d10 because
2 fire damage.
he does 9 points of fire damage, which the
Let's
creature
go,
is
Hawkins.
entirely immune to. I'm kidding. No, the creature is maybe resistant to.
Right.
All right.
All right.
All right. Now, Nolan, it's your turn.
Do I have that ability?
That ability. That ability.
Yes, that ability.
I don't know what you're referring to.
My message? You have to check.
Who whispers?
You guys haven't leveled up since then, right?
We have not.
No,
Not yet,
you don't
right.
have it yet. No,
Okay, got it. Alright, walk
you
up.
haven't.
Alright. Well, let's finish this one off, huh? Oh, attack it. I'm on 11 plus 8. That's a 19. Right? I'll do a level 1 smite in it. Which is a fiend, so it does 3d8, right? Okay. 23 plus 9. 32 damage.
Separate the damage types because this thing's going to be resistant to some and not others.
Gotcha. Okay, so this one is 18 points of radiant damage. And 14 points of regular damage.
All right,
Which is
Oh,
magical
regular.
weapon.
Nolan. Is there any particular way you swing into this creature when you do this?
With the power of the Vistus! I don't know.
No.
So you say, Mother Vistas!
You yell.
Everyone just kind of stops. What?
Nolan, how do you kill him? How do you slaughter the demon?
Well, of course, I bring down my flail upon his head and crush his skull
He's
down.
much taller than you, so how do you get to that
I
point?
get up onto Caven's shoulders.
Even give
And
me
I crush his
Become an
head.
awkward totem pole.
All right. No, Nolan comes in. He comes forward and swings at the thing's heel, which cracks inward. The creature falls down to one of its large arms, which Nolan then swings upward to kick out from under him. And as the creature's head lowers to a point where Nolan can see it, he raises and swings down, and the skull shatters, and the creature lets out like a
Back
as
to
its
hell.
form. As its form.
It's
bursts
the abyss!
away.
It's a demon!
Oh,
Demons
yeah.
on the abyss!
Oh,
Devils
okay.
also have!
Yeah, Erlani has a panic attack. She just had cockroaches.
How
fly
do you
through her
not
mouth.
know that? I've said it like
They
8
keep
times!
associating demons and devils and beans and all that poor thing.
As you slay the creature, you are greeted by the sound of someone clapping their hands.
Oh, the hot guy.
You did amazing. I figured when I was sent here to protect you, I'd be dealing with a bunch of amateurs, but you're like polished shorts.
Oh, look at you. You're amazing. What does he look like?
Of course!
What do you mean?
No, he's looking for the foundation is what he's looking for.
What is the structure?
He's very much he's armored, so it's hard to tell, but neck and head he seems ideally structured, and he is from Thay. He is a Thay.
Oh, he's a dirty Thalen. All right.
Yes, but I mean, where would the bones be other than Thay?
Right. Granted, you are a very mysterious friend.
I had assumed the worst when you hadn't responded to my many messages, Owen. I figured you had died and someone else had taken the book you were given.
Oh, you know Owen.
No, not personally.
Well, it depends on where you sent these messages.
You were handed... It's how I tracked you. We've handed you a paper so that you could be in correspondence with us.
Alani, over here. Join the
Hawkins,
party.
do you want to come down? You want some help?
Should we destroy this thing?
We can get to that later.
He flies down, and he has some blood on his outfit, but he's not nearly as hurt as anyone else.
I may have been a little bit busy.
Yes, you never replied, apparently. Regardless. What brings you out here? We've had trouble tracking you. You've disappeared repeatedly throughout this. Once for nearly a full 2 days with brief intermissions. Then every night you vanish.
Yeah, why?
We've been on a bit of a trek. Can I want to start looking through my bag so badly. I'm gonna start looking through my bag.
You're gonna pay the man?
No, I'm
Regardless,
just looking for something.
we can discuss the rest on my airship. I should get you back to Thay quickly.
Actually, about that,
Right? About
we
that.
have some business we need to attend to.
Very urgent and dire and dangerous business. Which warrants why we are here and warrants why we are hiding at night.
You see him move his hand to his chin, thinking for a moment. And then he puts his hands on his hip and smiles back at you. Well, you've already proven that you can handle yourself, so I won't be doing much babysitting. As long as it doesn't take too long, I don't suppose we can't handle it before heading back.
Well, what was your name again?
My name is Second Admiral Caspian Candel, of the Thay Army.
Quite a...
Silence your disgust.
Okay.
He points at Nolan.
I take it then that you are perhaps such a high-ranking person that you actually are not human.
He looks at you shocked for a moment. What would give you that impression?
Detect magic. Is there magic?
He has no magic on him. Not even an aura from his armor or weapon.
It's not even magical weapons.
Interesting. Sorry, I just was we
I'll take it as a compliment. You think I'm beyond human. He
Well,
points
you
at you.
did-
I appreciate it. I think you're all amazing as well. Superhuman.
Wow, this guy's very Look at her. She's like, oh, he's perfect. He's so optimistic.
He's sickeningly sweet.
I'm like right next to him.
Her eyes just doughy, stars in them. Oh.
Like I said, or you said, this is of the utmost importance. It must be done quick. He raises something from his pouch and fires a flare into the air as the ship begins to pull down towards the earth. Which way are we heading?
Oh, I don't think air travel would be a good idea.
Why wouldn't it? It'd be faster.
Nothing quicker.
Oh, come on. It's gonna be fun.
Is there something we need to discuss, though, Owen? Do we want
No,
to?
I want to fly.
Do we want to entangle other nations into these affairs?
It's the Fae. They
I
can
don't
handle
think.
themselves.
I don't think that it would be bad for us, but maybe you would think it's bad for us.
I mean, you did take it upon yourself to involve other planes into these affairs.
Because it's a very real threat. So that's my stance. But what do you think about it?
Yes, no, I understand. You're worried about Thay's involvement in this. Right. You don't want to pull another nation. He reaches towards his chest and rips off all of his symbols. Then I'm Caspian Candel. Adventurer and hero for you, as the time be.
Even smiled.
You said you've been trying to contact me. Does that mean you haven't been able to get a hold of my father? Or
We were never able to get a hold of his paper for some time.
right.
That's why we
Just
gave
to
one
make
to
sure.
you.
How are you trying to get in contact with Owen?
The paper we handed him,
I
Hawk should have
find
explained
something.
that it was explicitly made to maintain communication between us.
Huh. We
She
didn't-
explained it was to summon her.
Yes, you would write a message to her and she would receive it.
Oh,
Though
Right.
she's not the talkative type, I imagine she probably didn't want you writing to her a bunch. Regardless.
Well, she got that.
Is it a two-way street, Zan, so that you can send messages to the paper he has?
Of course.
I unroll it, and there's just lines and
No, there's
lines
nothing
of
there
text.
right now.
Oh, okay.
And it must erase itself after a failed tweet.
Got it.
Disconnected.
I-
Want to retry?
I was expecting just to open and just see like massive amounts of unread messages.
We need to talk.
Regardless,
I'm pregnant.
My stripping of admiral status is not real, but for the time being, I am tasked with getting Owen back to Thay, and if you guys have a task you're doing out here that is of the utmost importance, then I will help you complete it as a individual, not as an admiral. Then once that's done, you'll accompany back to Thay. We'll both complete our duties.
I have to warn you.
And in the meantime, I'll
Oh.
take you all on.
There he is.
Not as adversaries. I'll teach every one of you. You think I'm beyond human? I can get you there too.
Oh,
It's hard to disagree
Love
with
to
someone
have
so
private
chipper.
meeting. Love to have a private meeting with this man.
I
Private
shoot
training, you know what I
Celeste.
mean?
You seem very enthusiastic, sir.
has the ship come down yet, or is it still descending?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's at this point it's there's been a creak as it landed on the ground lightly and lowered a walkway up.
David looks over at the walkway.
As
And just,
If anything, we could at least use
Mike.
the ride. We are in a hurry.
I'll have to ask you to forgive my enthusiasm, but my teacher imparted onto me one thing, and it's that those we teach are the ones who defend the future. I seek to teach all of those out there so that they can make it a brighter one.
Admiral Hawk taught you this?
God, no. She's my rival, if anything.
Then who is your teacher?
He's dead. But he was a
Oh.
great man.
What was his name?
Making me come up with names, are you?
Okay, so
It was-
it's
he
not
was-
it's
John
not Vaughn's
Joe.
leader. It's
Is
not
it All
Mirafen.
Might?
Okay.
It's
I was thinking it was Vaughn's teacher. I was like, oh.
I was thinking
shit.
that too.
Yeah,
No.
I was seeing that.
It was either that or it's fucking All Might.
His name is just going to be Victor something at the moment.
Mightiest. Victor Mightiest.
Good.
His name is Plus Ultra.
Well,
Victor
I
Crystal.
must warn you,
Victor-
enthusiastic man. I don't remember your name.
Caspian Candel.
Caspian. Yes.
Second Admiral. Well, no, I guess the Admiral is
He
temporarily.
smiled
He
at you.
ripped his insignias off. He's
Right.
untitled. at the
Do you have a
moment.
shirt on? Is he like shirtless?
Yes, no,
he's
he's
wearing
armored.
armor.
He's fully
He's
armored.
armored.
Calm down, Wolf.
I would like to see that as well.
Wait for him to like, peel it off. Like,
Just the bones of it, though, for different reasons.
Uh,
I was just asking. Bog said he ripped.
Just the
There's
emblem.
nothing wrong in asking.
Prior to being an admiral, I was known as a hero. Lightning Blade, maybe.
Lightning
That's,
Blade.
that's an old one.
Very, very. You are very skilled.
Thank you.
Were you the ones that caused the lightning bolts as well?
Yes.
that's
Do I
not-
recognize the magic that was used, or could I even ascertain how powerful a magic that would have to been?
Yeah, it was. You realize it was a very powerful magic.
Like, it's like ninth circle.
Someone of in the area, someone of martial skill like that probably shouldn't be casting that spell.
Right, this guy is definitely not just human. There's
Well,
something, there's
as I
something
was
beyond
saying,
it.
we have to warn you. We might have caught the attention of an ancient black dragon who may or may not have killed a family member.
Huh.
Um,
Ooh.
Yes.
Black dragons. Now that's dangerous.
Ancient. Black.
Yes. I don't think even I could handle that. Hawk
Yeah.
probably could.
I just have to let you know.
So with
it might
all
be
of
on
us,
the
I'm
radar.
sure we could do it.
Well,
Yes.
let's hope that doesn't have to be the case. Instead, you have a very cheery demeanor.
Well, it's nothing better than dying with a smile, right? Let's get on to the ship.
I would consider living with a smile to be a better alternative.
Head towards the ramp or game plank.
Owen kind of looks around at the tall grass and goes,
He's
think
approaching me.
I think we should get out of here. If you're gonna get rid of that thing, do it quick.
Yeah,
I think
wanna
I'd
get
rather
rid
be
of
in the
the-
air.
I want to get rid of the ritual box. I want to use
Alright.
Sacred Flame.
Well, just roll me an Arcana.
So Sacred Flame actually wouldn't be usable because it has to be a creature. Can't target inanimate.
Roll me an
the
Arcana.
fire.
And
You can
and
Sacred
cast
Flame's not fire.
ceremony.
Sacred Flame's radiant.
I
It's
use
not fire.
guidance. That's a flat 14.
You have a shit Arcana, huh?
I do. I really do.
I
All
don't-
right. So,
have
much
someone
like
who's good at
much
it.
like when I had Laris interact with the crystal, or not the object that maintained the barrier around the city. Sometimes I'll just have flat Arcana be in the place of dealing damage to a rune thing or something. But you hold out your hands and you manage to feel the tainted sort of corrupted magic of this, and through your manipulation of it and your connection to a deity, a holy entity, you manage to cause the runes and the rock to shatter and break and send big cracks up it, essentially breaking the runes and leaving the stone useless.
You did it.
Thank you.
Excellent work. Now,
Ah!
board the Skybreaker or the Stormbreaker.
Stormbreaker.
Mm.
Also dubbed Skybreaker. It's dual titled.
It has a name on either side.
Both sides. Well, see, what happened was it was two separate ships that they ended up
And
fusing
they-
together. The Skybreaker's on the port side, and the Stormbreaker's on the larboard side.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Starboard and larboard. All right, we get on the ship.
All right.
Yeah, Owen is hesitant for a moment, but he gets on the ship.
Caven's in the back, just looking down at the ground, staring at his feet about to leave the ground once again.
That's right. I have to go back up in the air. Had a lot of problems that kind of in altitude lately.
Christ.
I know what you have to tell me is of grave importance, but you look worse for wear. I'd be remiss if you didn't at least rest. Below deck, there's plenty of areas for you.
All right.
Thank you.
You guys feel free to keep going. I gotta.
In the
take
meantime, just where are we heading?
What's the name of Ludwin's temple?
Unnamed city.
right.
Important
No,
city
it
one.
got a name. You forced me to name it. It got a fucking name. If you don't remember.
Oh
you
yeah.
don't
No, I wrote it down. Ice something. Icestead.
All right. Helmsman.
You said it was
Focus one.
temporary. Is what you did say though.
And as the ship, the heat below the two balloons sort of roar to life, and the ship takes off again, and the group of you are ushered below deck by a group of armored men. They sort of guide you to places you can stay. That is where we'll end tonight's session, boarding the Stormbreaker and traveling towards
That was pretty good.
Ice.
Okay.
Yay!
Fun.
Thanks for the game. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was a very good one.
Well,
I like that one.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Thanks for DMing. And remember, we're not playing next Saturday or the one after that. So next session was the 29th. Would be the next Galewright Accord.
I'm gonna need some of those notes, Celeste.
You want my note? Okay.
Wait. Right. So from all of us here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, thank you and have a good night. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.
Nighty.